Peggy 12. Peggy 7.
Good morning. How is everybody today? I hope
Hello.
you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. I'm Caitlin. This is Reef Games Live, and we've got Toby.
I'm Jordan.
No, you're Toby.
I'm Jordan. Jordan's
What are
not-
you doing?
Jordan is not in today, and
No,
therefore
he's not in
someone
for
needs to
a
pick up the
hot minute.
slack of being Jordan.
Oh no! Today we have The Legend of Heroes: Trails into Reverie. Trails that bind us. 1,000-piece puzzle. Lots of words in a long sentence, but here they are. Right here. We've
Look at all
covered
these-
this little guy.
Yeah. So, basically, right. If you haven't played the latest game, this game, then this may be a spoiler. So we will be covering it up for the, let's say, foreseeable future, because if we don't give a specific date, then that means we have no legal obligation.
No, I don't think that's quite how it works. Morning, Fifth Viking. Morning, Saber. Yeah,
What's up,
let's
everybody?
take this off the... and then we can unbox, and we can begin.
Yes.
There we go. There. Oh. Interesting. It's already got the puzzle pieces outside of a little package. There we go.
Let's put this over here.
Here we go.
You can see it. Oh, actually, let's not cover chat. That would be unhelpful.
It's very satisfying sound.
Ah, like a buffet.
I just realised the guy's on the back as well.
Cool.
There we go.
Yeah,
so
we
it's going to
put it
be
over
the
there.
both of us down here about 10:30. I'm going to go grab a quick water around then, and then once I'm back, Toby will be going for lunch. And
I
then
found Lloyd's face.
Yay!
I believe.
We have a Lloyd.
That looks like his face.
No,
You
it's okay.
basically
For
completed it. Okay, I can't see it.
it's okay for biking. So firstly, we need to find the edge pieces.
Oh god. Oh god, I forgot that's the thing we did.
Yep, that's the process.
Oh.
We've got a process.
Oh, what a- okay.
5-day puzzle incorporated.
Okay. Nicole isn't here, so I can't get shouted at. However,
Edge piece.
so are we putting non-edge pieces back in the box?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I can do that. That's a thing I can do.
Edge piece.
How is everybody? It's nice and early.
Edge piece.
In the morning.
Edge piece.
How-
It's very sunny here.
Are you
29 degrees.
Are you morning people chat? Yeah, it's really hard to not be a morning person when it's this hot.
Mm-hmm.
When it's cold,
It's
I'm a morning person for
brutal.
the entire day.
Oh,
I never stop being a
100%.
morning person.
100%. And a coffee person all day. Hot coffee. All day. Every day. It's good.
Favorite San Andreas mod.
I was going to say, it's like, I knew you were going to make a reference to the San Andreas one right there. I knew the moment those words fell out of my mouth, escaped from the jail.
I was like, how far can I push this joke?
No. I got it right away. Right away.
Raining and cold?
I mean, that is written half the time. The other half is, oh no, it's too hot, ouchie.
Yeah.
So,
I was talking to someone earlier. I weather-wise, I'm happy.
if you want to
Like-
come a little closer,
Oh,
Toby,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you can get into the...
Weather-wise, I'm happy like 2 weeks out of the year, sometime in autumn. Apart
Yeah.
from that, it's either too hot or too cold, or I'm just mad for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting piece.
An interesting piece.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing.
I'm also just going to move us over here, so we're in the corner.
Yeah.
There you are.
You threw an edge piece in the box? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's too early. It's too early for this. I think you're capping. There's no way. It's too early.
Let's do... Should I work out?
Nah, I think
Make
good.
ourselves a little bit smaller. There we go. Yeah. That's better.
If I did.
We're small now. Hi. Hi.
For real? I gotta...
Edge piece. Edge piece. Fifth Viking. I saw one for sure.
Are you how oh! Okay, I retract any kind of statement that was... I love how many face pieces I'm finding, because they're always the easiest ones to
Because
put
there
together.
are many faces.
Thank God anime characters all have distinctive hair color hues and eye colors.
I thought you were going to say, thank God everyone has a face. I'm like, I would hope so.
Yeah.
I would hope everybody
also,
has a
shout out
face.
to everyone having a face.
Couldn't be me. Ah!
just melts off like at the
Melts
end of
off.
Raiders of the Lost
Yeah.
Ark.
Oh, that scene's terrifying. Still
Yeah.
holds up.
Yeah,
The
it looks
practical effects
really
look great.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about rewatching Raiders recently
It's good.
because both me and my brother have like a morbid curiosity to see the new one.
I see.
But
I don't know why you would inflict that upon yourself.
Sometimes
but
I just
see.
get bored and just want to inflict pain.
No,
you know?
that would be very bad.
But yeah, I want to rewatch Raiders. It's been a while. I really want to rewatch the third one because I haven't seen that in years. I remember rewatching Temple of Doom in uni, so that's still vaguely fresh in my mind.
Temple of Doom's a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
People say it's the weakest of the original trilogy. But it's still pretty good.
It's definitely the most it's out of all three. It's like the most different because George Lucas was going through a divorce at the time, so he was just like really upset about. Just
I didn't
everything.
know that.
It's why the whole movie's like really sad and
Fair
just,
enough.
like brutal. No, I like it. I think it's cool.
HPs. Summer savings 23. We need to get that fixed.
Yes.
Yes. But if you do want to check out the puzzle in all its online glory, go and check out that link right there. I will do a quick read through.
Yes.
It is UK price including VAT. It is £23.99. If you want to get one and you don't win the giveaway, which we're doing a giveaway at the end of the stream. It's going to be good. It is between 0 and 10% stock left, so make sure that you do indeed get on it. I shall read through the marketing text. A crossing of fates, heroes from all across Zemuria unite to pave a trail forward, relentlessly into a new dawn. 17 inches by 24 inches when assembled, but there are many small parts, as you can indeed see right here. And there are indeed some spoilers. We have the spoiler warning as well up on the page as well. It says spoiler warning all across it. But in the larger expanded version where the puzzle is made, it doesn't have that. So if you haven't played the title yet, make sure you don't assemble the puzzle. Play all the way through first and then have the puzzle goodness. It will be very good indeed. And we do indeed have this on our UK and EU store. Yeah.
One hell of pieces.
And the giveaway is international. We are doing North America regions, EU, UK. Unfortunately, with the North America region, that does, of course, exclude Quebec. And it is 18 plus to get the giveaway. There's legal reasons for that, Toby.
It still makes me laugh.
I know.
I'm just imagining someone in Quebec just like sinking down in their chair all sad. It's like, oh, not again.
It's the whole like legal thing, right? Of like raffles and giveaways and all that good stuff. So yeah.
Remind me never to move to Quebec.
It's like that. You can't have anything in Detroit meme. Like, can't have anything in Quebec.
I saw one of those types of posts recently, whereas I hate living in Atlanta. You don't get any privacy, and it was just someone in their car, like taking a photo out their windshield, and there was just like a fox on their bonnet, just looking into the car.
Aww.
It was great.
I'd love that though.
It was
Cute
very
little
cute.
fox guys, exactly.
We actually had 2 fox cubs playing in our garden
Aww.
last weekend.
It's adorable.
Yeah, it was really cute.
Foxes in general are adorable.
They're really cute. And then, like, I take my guinea pigs outside for a bit.
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
if I see a fox, it's on site.
Oh yeah.
But
I get that.
any other time,
Yeah.
I love foxes.
Like, of course, like they're a wild animal. Like, if they're hungry, they're gonna want
Yeah.
to eat. Like, that's fair. Yeah. Saber just blepping at us. Blepping intensely. I just realised it having started at 10 a.m. that our American viewers probably aren't even awake yet, unless you are
like, what?
very much two,
What time is it?
probably like 2, 5
Damn.
in the morning.
Imagine being American.
So, hi if you're watching the VOD. We hope you are doing well.
And if you're American, go to bed. Jesus Christ.
But we will, of course, be doing the giveaway at the end of the stream, and hopefully people will be a bit more awake for that. They'll be
Yeah.
9 in the morning or 5 p.m. BST or 9 a.m. PDT. Pacific time.
Well, for overnight workers, then good job. Keep it up.
You can do it. Believe in yourself. Follow your dreams. There's another face there.
Nice. That's like a whole ass face right there.
Yeah, it's a whole face.
Oh my god. I found 3 out of 4 corners.
It doesn't want to focus on the face. Right. Face. There we go. Oh, no, come on. Focus up. There it is. But you just told them to go to sleep. No.
I love the idea of someone listening in on a graveyard shift, and they're just like, all right, and then just fall asleep.
No fall asleep at the wheel. Just trucking. Having a good time. Let's pop that down. I feel like we're going to have missed some edge pieces.
No, we got
going
it.
through this. There's a teddy bear.
Built different.
Yeah, a little teddy bear.
There's another Trails puzzle we did with a teddy bear in it, right? I seem to remember. 'Cause
There was like a Mishy teddy bear.
Yeah.
We have that one framed.
Yeah.
Still need to hang it
one.
up.
I see it.
Yeah, we still need to hang up that puzzle. But we do indeed have it framed. Okay. And we've still got the puzzle conserver as well, so we can actually glue this one together.
I think if there was a puzzle, which was like an anime that I was intimately familiar with, I would be like some kind of, you know, those like robotic arm machines that just like move with insane precision. Just like, I feel like I would just do that. Like it would all make sense. Like I was looking into the Matrix. Especially if it was like this, where it's just all characters all the time.
There we are.
Do you remember last time? I think it was last time. There was just like a couple of hours slot where it was just me hanging out doing the puzzle. I did insanely well, and then
Jordan came down.
And then Jordan came down. We immediately both just
went
completely forgot how to do a puzzle, just in concept and practice.
It's like, what if there was like a Cowboy Bebop puzzle?
Oh, that'd be a lot of dark greys and browns. That would be hard.
Yeah. Or the one where they all go camping.
Oh yeah, Eurocamp.
Yeah,
that'd be good. I'd like that.
Because that's quite vibrant, and that's got like some nature scenes. So you can just have like a tent, and they're all chilling, cooking something on a bonfire. Why is it I always start to lose my voices at the start of puzzle streams? It's a curse, honestly. Pop these away. We do indeed have the Trails into Reverie OST in the background.
Another HP. Oh, found it.
As well.
Got it.
So we are listening to Noise Trails music.
Yes.
There's another edge piece in the box now.
No, I took it out.
Oh, you took it out?
Yeah, I found it.
Good.
Frame one bit.
You wake up, frame one, roll out, and get coffee, just like... Toby grabbed it. Good. Hello, hooded squirrel.
Hello. I think coffee is definitely my emergency drink.
Yeah.
I only drink it when things are really, really bad and up against the wall.
Is it a bit like an... Oh no, stress is my anaphylactic shock reaction. Get the coffee. That type of situation.
Yeah.
Like adrenaline. I need adrenaline.
Yeah, it's like if something happened and I wasn't able to sleep good last night, and also I need to do a lot of work, and also I feel bad, and then it's just like, okay, I need to bring out the big guns.
That's things upon things there. Toby already starting to yell at me for helping him realise 2 out of 2 things are correct.
Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes I just come out swinging and apologise later.
Do we have a little Lloyd to hide pieces? No. No little Lloyd today. I can bring down a little Lloyd. I can bring that down when I get my drink in 5 minutes.
He can be a little guy over here.
Little guy. And I can share with you where I got the little... It's
No chocolate for me now?
Just another little guy.
Come on.
I always put another edge piece in the box.
I think this is one of the more efficient edge finding. I think we're just getting better. I think practice is very slowly making perfect. Oh, it's the other part of Lloyd's face.
I don't know where the other one's gone.
Yeah, the other one was the first one I put in the box. So yeah, good luck finding that.
Toby woke up and shows violence. No chocolate for him now. No chocolate.
I'm hanging out with a friend tomorrow. They've specifically said that they've gotten some Chocomel chocolate milk. So I'm looking forward.
Nice.
Some would say the pinnacle of chocolate milk.
You see.
Yeah, it's a Chocomel. You a fan, a hater? Where you stand? You have one that's better than that? Which one?
Caramilk.
Oh, caramel. I think caramel, because caramel is also yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think I mistake them for each other a lot.
Chokio.
Oh, I know. I think we have that. I think that's the one that comes in the glass bottles. That is also pretty good, but it's really expensive.
A lot of milkshake drinks are quite expensive over here.
Yeah.
I don't know quite why.
Yeah, that one's definitely more of like a hee hee hoo hoo as a treat kind of chocolate milk.
I think anything in a glass bottle is very much like a hee hee hoo hoo.
Yeah.
This is a nice treat kind of situation. Because you're paying for the glass bottle effectively at that point.
Yeah. Actually, I like Chocomel because it's the only thing I drink in my life that comes out of a can. So I get to LARP as like an alcoholic, and I can just be like, you know.
Oh, you don't
10
drink fizzy
a.m.
drinks, do you?
Nope.
I forgot about that.
It was really disorientating learning how to drink out of a can at like the age of like 23. I just
It just feels like you've just been flashbanged into existence.
Yeah,
and
because
it's
it's just like I've never done this before, but like most people have kind of got this down
Yeah.
significantly earlier.
It is weird to have like, oh, there's now metal on my teeth and like,
Yeah.
We're gonna make Lloyd today, hopefully, maybe.
Hopefully. He's
It's within the realm of reason.
yeah, I mean every individual character for the most part is pretty small, so they should be, I mean as long as you find the pieces, that is, fairly easily manageable.
There's also Chocchio in cans.
I don't think we have the canned versions. I think we only have the bottles.
Edge piece bottom next to wall.
I think we already got it. Oh wait, no, it's that one.
Okay.
I think.
I was confused there for a
That's
second.
it. In the box.
Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna quickly go and get my drink,
Cool.
and then I'll bring down little Lloyd.
Nice.
See you in a second.
Let's try and do something about these edge pieces. Do you guys think that the puzzle pieces themselves would like be like upset? Because like if they get found, dude, that'd be so funny. If I just threw them all in the box and just wasted the last half an hour of progress for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Like, it's not even funny. It's just annoying. Oh, that'd be so good. I don't think I have it in me, though. I don't have it in me. It's not that I'm too nice. I would fear the wrath too much, you know? No, I'm not gonna do it. Calling me Lord Toby is not helping me do it. Quite the opposite, in fact. Where is the other 3 corner pieces? They're in here somewhere. God, it's like trying to find little guys and smaller guys, like a freakish Russian doll situation. Live for the chaos. I just wait until I start. One of these days, I'm actually gonna like commit, and I'm just gonna swallow a piece. At some point in my life, I'm going to swallow a puzzle piece and just not tell anyone. And everyone's gonna be like, haha, yeah, Toby ate a puzzle piece, whatever. But then someone's gonna post a clip, and they're gonna be like, dude, what the actual hell is wrong with you? And that's gonna be the pinnacle of my life. Alright, we have 2 corner pieces. If anyone sees a corner piece, then don't knock. Or you can. I'm not particularly emotionally involved in the specific task of finding these corner pieces. I am struggling here. I would have thought this would have been the easy bit. You see too? I mean, yeah, so do I. They're off to the side, separated from the rest. Yeah, I know. They're the ones I've picked out. I'm looking for the other ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's too early. It's too early. It's too early for this. It's like, what time is it? It's early. It's early o'clock. That's all I got for you. Am I just blind? Am I just unable to see with my eyes? I know they're here. I picked out 3 of them myself. There is one, dark kind middle. Aha! Why is it whenever Fifth Viking finds one and sends like a 5-word long message, I immediately find it within a fraction of a second. Like, I'm not even like, oh, okay, okay, so I have the advice, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there it is, thanks. No, it's literally just like, oh yeah, I'm a moron. There was another that sounded like grey. Oh god. Light grey. Oh! Thank you. Okay, now, we have to try and work out. So I think it goes there. I believe there. There. And then there. I believe that is one more slightly east. I mean, I assume I already got it. That's the one that you're talking about. Okay. So, how the hell am I going to do this? So, if we just start off moving these to the side, and then start off with these 4 corners, we can build out, right? I think that's probably a decent idea. Starting off maybe with a bit of the old Trails logo. Oh wait, no, that goes like there-ish. That's like up here. Oh god. Hey! The boy! Cool, okay. We have...
It's the boy. It's the boy.
We have 4 corner pieces arranged in what I believe is the correct formation.
There we go. Okay. Oh, that's very small.
A bunch of edge pieces.
Okay.
And a Lloyd plush.
And Lloyd. They should protect these pieces.
I'm going to leave you to it for a while.
They should rest upon the bed of pieces.
Once you are hungry,
yes,
I will take over.
Cool. If you can pop down around 12,
yep,
that'll be good. Thank you.
All right. See you, everybody. I'll see you later. We'll be
Hello,
back in
everybody.
A bit.
It's me now. Hi. Let's quickly move some things around so we've got everything is nice and clean. And I can move into shot. Here we are. There we go. How are we doing? We're doing good. I'm going to move some stuff around. So we've got more space to play with. He didn't eat a piece, hooded squirrel. What are you saying? Toby didn't eat a piece. This goes... That's to left. That down there. That's there. Yes. Man. Maybe it's like this. Boop. Boop. Or boop, boop. Boop, boop. I think it's like that. Okay. Let's get to work. We have some pieces. I have not made a connection. Okay. I have not made a connection. I will make a connection here. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta find these pieces. Got to find these pieces. No, the edge piece pile is right here. Edge piece pile's right here. I'm not gonna get bamboozled. Okay, let's put everything face up. So we've got these bits here. These bits are like that. There. That's now face up. Oh, you asked him to... I see. You wanted to be a little bit mean. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, it's warm in here. Okay. Let's start getting some stuff face up. Connection? Yee, connection. Connection as Lloyd naps. You tried. I see. You tried. I see. You're being sneaky. Well, I can be sneaky too. We're doing the giveaway at the end of the stream. Check out the link for the little puzzle right there. This is what we're doing right now. We've got a Lloyd plush sleeping upon the bed that is all of the many other puzzle pieces. And yeah, we are trying to currently put together the outline. This is our fifth puzzle that we've done on the channel. So yeah, we have had quite a few puzzles in the past. And I've got some more bits and pieces to pop on down. There it is. There it is. Keep on trucking, keep on moving. Keep popping stuff down. Ah. Okay. Hello, Asiad. Everyone's going like, no, I didn't do it. I was good. Promises, I was the good one. I didn't do it bad, not at all. Okay. We need to try and organize these by color. So I've got down here, I've got the ones which are like this nice silvery type thing. Up here, we should have the white ones next to where this white puzzle piece section is. So let's do that. Bam, 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 bam. And another one. And another one. And this one will be... Ooh. That one kind of hits the middle part there. I won't let others claim my shenanigans as theirs. Not in the slightest. Does that link? No, that doesn't link. Does this link? Oh, no, it doesn't link. Does this link? It does! I got another link! Yay. Does that link? It does! Yay! Does this link? It does! Yay! We're doing it! I'm doing it! Okay, that doesn't link though. Boo! Boo. That doesn't link either. Boo. Okay. Let's get these all together. Do. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? Got any good plans? Anything exciting? Yeah, my head doing a thing. Here we go. Anything exciting at all? What's he doing? Play more Assassin's Creed than work? Then play some more. That's a good plan. I like that plan. Okay. Do. All of these up here. That piece doesn't yet connect. No. Playing Reverie, yes! That's a good one. Hello, Rudy Roo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. So we've got more going on up here. More puzzle pieces being put down. Until I find what I need to find. I think we're getting close. I can't see the back, can I? No. I'm going to quickly move these boxes. Hold on. Lloyd. Stuck at home instead of the office. Ah! Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, hooded squirrel. Just gonna pop that down. Spoiler boy. There we go. Get rid of a pop spoiler boy over here. And then there you go. Spoiler boy popped over there, and then we can put these back, and Lloyd can once again rest. You can rest once more. Let's keep getting these face up, because this is the main issue right now. Just trying to get all these face up. Okay, that's not quite it. There's another middle piece here. Oh, there's another middle piece here that I'm not quite connecting. You got a physical locally, so you'll be playing today. That's awesome. Yeah. Puzzle box. Stay. I'm just going to have a quick drink because it's very warm. There we go. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I'm glad you get to play it over the weekend. That's always good. You just want your little plushie. Aw. This is the little plushie guy. Just a little boy. Doing the little things. Okay, there's another part of the logo. There's more connections. Mm-hmm. More connections, more pieces. More pieces coming together. As the trailers do so also. There we go. Yeah! Let's do it. Okay, you don't belong there. Nor do you. Where are we going to put you? Where are we going to put you? For I do not know. That doesn't connect. That does! Another connection right there. So it's gonna... Oh. Move Toby's chair out of the way there. There we go. Apologies about that. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's pop these down. Got a lot of white pieces to connect. It's going to be literally... Can't wait to rip the mask off. Oh, no! No! Poor lad. Poor little C. Oh, no. They've got to run. Hood, squirrels after them. They're going to take away their hood. Okay. That there. Trying to get it so that it's in a kind of like a gradient coming down. Because we've got all these white pieces. No, poor C. Oh, no. Yeah. Gimme! Oh, no. Okay, pop these like so. Maybe don't wear a mask, C! I'm gonna get you! That is Hooded Squirrel currently right now running towards them. See, he's just screaming unintelligibly. It's like, ah! Can confirm. Let's pop this down. Let's get this down and around and everywhere it needs to go. Beep boop. Boop beep. Okay, trying to make these connections. But yay, got another one. I've got a feeling that's going to connect where I need it to. C can't hide from us. Don't even try. Okay. Oh, this is that's Lloyd's shirt. Okay. Lloyd's undershirt. So that means this is down here. This goes up here. Move Lloyd a little further up. What else have we got? Oh, I've got the of the trails. That goes there. But I need the edge piece. Because that goes down here as well. This will go up. This will go like here. Where is the corner? Or have I put the corner in the wrong place? This one? Yay! We have a corner! We have a corner. Okay. This all has to come together. Good job, yes. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Okay. Oh, does that connect? That does! Okay, we're getting these connections. It's just exactly where I need to be connecting is the question. There we go. This one? Nope. Okay, got another bit down here, but that should connect to his shirt, right? Because, yeah, that's part of his trousers. So that's going to go along like this. If we shift these down. Okay. We've got the orange of Randy's jacket. What is it? That's Randy's hair. Okay. That connects. That does not connect in the slightest. But that does. Okay, keep going. Okay. There's another bit there which I'm missing. Let's get them all face up. Who here's done many puzzles though? Again, this is the fifth? 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth. This is the fifth puzzle that we've done on the channel. So it is definitely moving along and, well, we're having a good time because we've learned how to do them. Nicole normally is the resident puzzle guru, but unfortunately, well, fortunately for them, but unfortunately for us, they're on holiday at the moment. So we do not have their expertise at this present time. So we're going to keep trucking along as best as we can and seeing what we get at before they're back from holiday. Okay. This is more of the red. This is more of the pink. So that's the pink right there. That's more red. That's little white bits. We believe in you. Thank you. It is much appreciated. We are trying our very best. We've got this one, which is... I think this goes here. No, not quite. This goes in the bottom right-hand corner. Yeah. That goes down there. Okay. But then we have connections that we need to make. That is not that. This one? No. I'm seeing lots of red, what I think to be red hair. It's not what I'm needing. Okay, let's focus up on these sections down here, because there's got to be more that I'm missing. There it is. It's coming together. I've then got... I need two in bits. Like this. Close. Close, but not quite. One in bit, one out bit. The more I look around, the more confident I'm like, haha, we're missing an edge piece. Hello, Lukey. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We have puzzle. Look at the puzzle pieces. Pretty good. Pretty good. Where are we putting these things? At the moment, I'm bamboozled. This is a vertical slice. So I'll move that there. I'm just going to move Lloyd off for a second. They can sleep on the... They can peek out at us. Hi. How's it going? Ooh, what's going on? The puzzle is a big boy. I can confirm that the puzzle is a big boy. They are chunky. They are big. But where are we going to put these pieces? I need something that shouts, all rights reserved at me. And I'm not seeing something that shouts, all rights reserved at me, because there's a little bit down here. Okay. I think I should focus up on... We've got these bits. We're looking for something which goes from... Ah! Perfect. Okay. So then if I move these up here... Move everything up a tad. Have a quick drink. Keep chucking. Okay. Maybe this goes in here. No. Oh no, I've gone fuzzy again. There it is. There it is. My hair's starting to do a thing. I'm going to put my hat back on. Yeah. There we go. Put my hat back on. There we go. That's feeling a bit better. Okay, so we've got these down here now. Oh, that goes a little bit funky. This here. It's all the way along. We've then got all of this. Just all of this is a bit of a pain. N64 it is! Hi. Does this pop up here? No. It doesn't. Okay, so we've got that edge piece. I'm just going to put that to the side for now. So I can start looking at some of these other things. Because some of these other things are also very important. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What have we got here? Okay, that looks like it should be going upward. Also just going to bring myself out a bit more. There we go. Got a bit more space to play in. And swim in. Okay. That fits, good. That doesn't fit. That fits. That doesn't fit. That doesn't quite fit. This one. That fits. That's it. Ah. That doesn't fit or sit. How about this one? That does not fit nor sit either. I'm looking for a very specific piece right now. Okay. I'm scanning my surroundings. What I need. Let's move these around, see if we can't see anything. Pretty realistic graphics and minigame. Hi, Kashismo. How are you doing? Yeah, it's the best little minigame, isn't it? We're doing ourselves a little Trails puzzle. We can find that right here. However, we also doing a giveaway at the end of the stream of this very puzzle, so make sure to stick around. Yes. I'm currently in that haha, my mind is processing stage. That everyone so loves. Okay, I think this goes in here. Hello, Nepland. How are you doing? We are currently trying to put some puzzle pieces together. And it's going good in some ways. And in other ways, not so much. But we're trying. That's the main thing. I'm sure that I'm missing puzzle pieces. But I'm going to keep trying to put what I can together. See, I made another connection. Bam. Done. Perfect. That wasn't a connection. Damn it, that would have been perfect as well. Nope. Nope. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Maybe? Okay. How that goes. Nope. Nope. Put that over there. We've got the top corner piece. And I think this top corner piece needs to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got a top corner piece. That's connected. Chilling before going to a fair in your city. Oh boy. What type of fair? Is it a fun fair? I like fun fairs. Fun fairs are good. Fun fairs are good. Yeah, it's a good time. Chill with the puzzle. Some Trails music in the background. It's a good time. And I hope you are enjoying the stream. You can check out our Reef Games Live VODs. YouTube, actually, if you want to catch some more puzzle streams. Because we have a load of puzzle streams on our Reef Games Live VODs YouTube channel. So definitely check that out. On our main channel, we've also got a time-lapse of the Trails to Azure puzzle. So that was very good indeed. I can definitely recommend checking that out. Let's quickly move on over to this bit. But where is this bit going? I don't know. Can't hear the Trails music. Oh. Hold on. You should be... You hear that now? You can hear that? Oh, Saber can. We good? There you go. I bumped the music up by a tad. Oh, interesting. Okay, I will... The volume is low in comparison to my voice, but other people are saying that they can hear it. Okay, please do keep me updated. Because we shouldn't be having that issue. I'm going to quickly grab a headphone. Yeah, that's pretty loud. That's pretty loud. Try refreshing Twitch. It may be a Twitch issue there. But yeah, if at any point, of course, music is loud, quiet, all that good stuff, do let me know. Because, of course, we want the streams to be as good as they can be. So, where are we going with what we've got here? Let's quickly pop these down. Oh, that's another connection. Beautiful. Oh, that's another connection. That's beautiful. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Where are we? What are we? When are we? Why are we? Oh, that's the question. So the Lloyd walked up to the puzzle stand, and they said to the Caitlin man in the stand, "Hey, got any pieces?" "Yes. Can you see? We've got all these. They're new and they're fresh and they're all factory made. Can I get you a glass?" "Oh, you'll pass. Okay." So they waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. till the very next stream. Bom, 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 bom. I feel like I'm going crazy. Puzzles always do this to me. Now I feel like I am going crazy because I'm like, is the music working? Music's definitely working. Okay, we're good. Having a mild panic attack. It's like, that's the best and worst thing. Come on. Okay, stream. That's the best and worst thing you can say to a streamer. It's like, I can't hear your music. I'm like, oh no, what is the many issues that could be? Does that go together? That does! Whenever I have an existential crisis, it seems I can find the puzzle pieces and where they go. So keep giving me existential crises. Keep doing it. You're helping. I promise. Let's keep putting these down. Toby and Jordan will drop by later. Oh, am I the star of the show? No, Toby and Jordan will be dropping by later. Toby is currently doing a little bit of work. And Jordan is going to be back in the afternoon. So they're going to be helping with the stream from about 1:30, 2-ish. But yeah, I'm going to be having my food at around 12 o'clock. So Toby will be down then to do some puzzle stuff in about an hour's time. Until then, you have my sweet voice to serenade you over the Twitch waves. I was going to say airwaves, but don't think that's quite relevant. Telling a streamer that you can't hear that, but yeah, that's also terrifying. Although I have, in the past, forgotten to turn the mic on in my own personal bits and pieces. It's like, yeah, that's problematic. Always want to make sure you have your mic on. Otherwise, the one will be, well, you can't hear us. We want you to hear us. Made a connection. See, existential crisis. Always works. Okay. Need more blue bits. Like this. Okay, where is that? I'm looking at the box, but it's got spoilers on, so I don't really want to show it off on camera right now. Where is you? I think this is at the bottom. Oh, no, I know where this is. This is down here. That also belongs down here. And then that belongs up here. Okay, let's move these up so you can see them. Okay. You can now see them. It's wonderful. I've got all these pieces and they're very terrifying. What's with this? I'm sure we can get the bottom edge done. I want to try and get the bottom edge done before Toby's back. That would be good. That would be grand. I think we're moving into those pieces soon as well. Let's move those there. Keep trucking. Why is that red? This red goes up here. That's there. And then we've got a little bit of like a sickle maybe. That's at the top. This belongs up here. Okay, along with you. Ah! Another connection. Maybe. Damn, close though. Okay, there's a connecting piece here. Bam. And then there's another connecting piece here. Where are you? I need to find you. Scanning again. Scanning. Connecting. Connecting. Oh, we're getting good. Getting some good connections right now. Connecting. Connecting. Okay. Okay. Connecting. Now, where's the bottom corner down here? That's the corner down there. We are connecting them. Is there a cabin in the puzzle? Is there some little trees? Being best friends? I don't know. Who knows? Cabin odds, yes. Yes, I approve. Some Bob Ross goodness right there. Okay, that piece isn't going to go down there. That piece isn't going to go down there. I need something which has a stubby bit. I don't know where that stubby bit is. We've also got this arc thing going on here. This be it? Yes! No, there's still another bit. Damn it. How about... That's not it. That's not it either. It's not going to connect, is it? No. It's not going to connect. Although there isn't some more pieces up here. I'm sure there's something up here which we're missing. Who has like a big chunk of... Is that sword? Is that a big chunk of sword? No, it might be a big chunk of... Bit on the left. Okay. I think that goes on the left. This all goes up here. But I want it to be in shot so you can see what it looks like. Which is wonderful. It is grand. Yes, okay. We're working our way into this slice right now. So let's continue our work into that slice. Yes. No. No. Just gonna work my way through all the pieces that we have. No. Yes, no. That's the corner piece. That goes right on the other side. Lloyd, sorry. You're going to have to peek off camera right now. Maybe a little bit better. Hi. There we go. Whew. Again, very warm in here. Pop that. No. Yes, okay. Back to square one. Move these around a bit. Processing. Scanning. No. Cool. Okay there. Nope. We need to get a fan. We do have a fan. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to put the fan on. There we go. Thank you for reminding me there. We do have a fan. Ah, that's much better. It's only getting my legs, but it's still much better. Just getting random members of chat going like, stay cool. Stay cool. We know it's 29 degrees. You've got this. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. But very silly. Let's put that there. Put that there. It's not quite working. Nope. 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 Fantastic, as the Ninth Doctor would indeed say. Deep cut right there, Doctor Who reference. No. Yes. Yes? Yes! Good. Good. Whew. So we are going over to this guy's hair. Yeah, so we're going this way. On that one. We've got this guy in the corner. Which continues all of that. Starts out pretty light though, and then it gets into the more grey scale, which is interesting. We've got a leg here. So let's move that around. So let's move these down. That goes up here with this right in the tippy top corner. That goes up there. We've then got all of these pieces, which can come back down. We've got the scythe, which is up there already. Person, I think it's is it Wazy? No, I don't think it is Wazy with the yellow hair. But we've got someone with yellow hair there. We've then got this spike coming through. Which, again, I would swear that does connect. Brilliant. So we've got that connection. We've got someone with a sword hilt here. Does that connect? No. We've got someone with a sword up here. So that should be easy to go off of. I say easy. It should be somewhat okay to go off of. I'm going to keep trying to build off just having all of the white pieces in this corner. Because we're going down here. That's my angle is of attack at the moment. So let's do that. Make myself a little smaller again. I've got to be very small. Can't see things otherwise. What are you doing? Get out of the way, chair. Get out of here. You don't even go here. Okay. Oh. What are you doing down here? Oh, is this the... Yeah. Don't mind this. This is the... what's it called? The fan. It is very hot in here, so I'm just going to, in fact, move that over again. There you go. Looking good. Looking good. What's on the ceiling? Light. It hurts my eyes. Let's pop this elsewhere. Okay. Where did I put the corner piece? I had the corner piece. And I moved it. There it is. Found it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Let's move these. I've got a big piece to work off here, but I need to move those up there. That's the very tippy top edge. You know what? I can say with confidence that I don't think we've got every single edge piece here. So what I'm going to do... Oh, no, that is a foot. Okay, I do see a foot. A feet. Right here. So we're going to move that back. Okay. And then... something to jump off of with that. Work down here? No. Let's grab this. Let's start sticking some puzzle pieces together. Let's start sticking them together. Work out. That's not gonna work out. Let's go. Let's process this. That is not gonna fit. That is not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Okay. No. None of those will fit, just from what I can see. 1,000 pieces within this puzzle, and I shall indeed send you all the wonderful link to the trails into Reverie. Trails that bind us, 1,000-piece puzzle. Go and check it out. Make sure to check that out. It is $23.99 UK price, including VAT. And there is only between 0 and 10% stock left, so make sure to get on it. We will, of course, be doing a giveaway at the end of the stream of the very same puzzle that we are doing, so make sure to stick around for that. What am I? What am I? Oh no. Existential crises once again. Let's stick that together. What is 100% stock? 100% stock means we haven't sold anything, and we've sold a little of something with all of our products, so it will never be 100% stock. However, we do have the little alerts just to let you know when we do indeed have, you know, like stock alert stuff like, oh, only half of this is left, or a limited quantity, or 100 or less of this is available. So we do have all of that. What is... oh, total number. I'm not too sure. Gizmo, sorry. I'm not sure what 100% stock level would be for that. That would be a question I would have for our product team. So I will give them a little ask about that. That's a good question. I know the number of games, which is like big stock, but then it depends what's on the store, so I wouldn't be able to answer that properly for you. But it's a good question to have. Where am I going to pop where? You do fit, so you do sit. Good job. Does this puzzle piece also do a good job? It does not. It did not. This one did, though. Bam. Perfect. Okay, we're back in the groove. I'm just going to question my very sense of being. And then we'll be back. That's generally how making these puzzles go. You just have to question your very existence. And then it goes along smoothly. Does this go up here? No. Does it go up there? No. Ooh, does that go up there? No. Does this go up there? It does! Yay. Does this one go up here? It does! Let's keep going! Let's do this! Yeah, I'm on a roll now. Okay, so we've got the start of the hair. We're then moving into more hair. Perfect. And then we're moving away from the hair again. No. But we are definitely making progress. I just need to find this little pinky piece up here. Could be that's like that. It's going to be something like that. Luki, in solidarity, I am currently doing a puzzle. Ooh, what kind of puzzle are you doing? Let me know. So we've got that. Because there are many types of puzzle you could be doing. Is it a conventional 1,000-piece puzzle? I'm very small there for a second. A conventional 1,000-piece puzzle? Is it, something a little bit funkier, like the globe puzzles you can get? Those are cool. They're like little orbs. That sort of thing. Yeah. Do let me know. Animal Crossing 1,000-piece puzzle. Nice. It's awesome. Good choice of puzzle. Good choice. Nope. Nope. That's another piece of hair. This is interesting as what that is. Where does that need to go? I think that goes down. Like that. Yes. Perfect. If I can just make connections, then it gets us moving. Which is always good. You always want to be moving. The sharks know what they're doing. Always moving. Always doing a thing. Let's put that. Perfect. And none of those have the edge pieces that I need. Ah! Scream. Scream into the void. Nope. 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 Yes? Yes? Nope. Okay. Quickly rehydrate. See, I've got a drink now. Saber and anyone that does indeed do a hydrate thing, I've got a drink. So if you do redeem hydrate, I shall hydrate. And thank you, Kevin No Swipes, for the follow. Interesting. I like the name. It's a good name. Okay. Where are we? I love how I'm like a busy little bee down here going, I'm doing a thing. Let's do it. Okay. Do sharks really know what they're doing, or are they just pretending that they're clever? Oh no. What are sharks doing? I don't know what the shark doing. What the shark doing? Also, I just realized green screen is hacking up my cap, so I'm going to take that back off again. Yeah. Away with you, Cap. Back to the funky hat hair. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm schmoving. At least I've got a water bottle like someone else. Oh no. I know, like, Toby used to have a water bottle, but then it broke. But because mine has branding on it, I very much have to basically, like, drink towards the camera, like. Hydration is very important in the summer. Stretch and hydrate. Always important. Tell me a joke / story. What do you call a fish without an eye? A fish. It's a bad joke. It's a bad one. Trying to think of another one. Neutron walks into a bar, orders a wide array of drinks. The bartender says, "For you, no charge." Science joke. Sodium and Bromide have a party. Sodium says, "Hey, can I get you some refreshments, Bromide?" "Nah, bro." There you go. That's my trio of jokes because they were all quite short for you, Lukey. 2 of them were science. One of them, I wholeheartedly will admit that I ripped off from a person that I watch online, and they're really, really funny. And they've been doing like a 1P series type thing, so they do their jokes. They do their jokes, and that is my favourite one. The fish without an eye. The fish. The fish. Okay, let's find some connections. Let's do this. I was making good work up here. Why did I quit that? Why did I quit that? Why did I do that? Okay. I definitively feel like I'm missing a beat here. What looks like half a cat? Okay. I don't know what looks like half a cat. The other half. That's silly. Okay. Oh, this might be part of what's down here, maybe? This does look like a sword hilt. It does look like a sword hilt, but oh, it does. But it's not quite connected, and then that goes there. Oh, we have a line. We have a line. We have a line. That is very good. We have a line. I now have to just complete that line. With a piece which is most definitely somewhere. But I don't know where. Do not know where in the world that is, so we're gonna have to find that. Corner? No, it's not quite on the corner yet. Again, I don't want Toby coming down here going, "What have you done?" I'm like, I've got an edge done. I want to be able to say I've got an edge done. So we're going to keep working away at this top bit, if I can. So let's do that. Perfect. Lovely. So we are going into the end game. Nope, still not good. That doesn't fit. Does fit. Oh, not quite there. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna process the puzzle bits right now. Oh dear. I've got to get a little bit closer to the table. Nope, that's a vertical slice. Yep, that fits. Does this fit? Yes. Okay, so we've got this edge all the way along down here now. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be a little bit awkward to show, but I'm essentially working off of this angle right now. Because then we now know that all of the other white pieces are down the long edge. So I can take all these white pieces. There we go, and put them elsewhere. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Let's go, comes down here. What is this? I think this is some of Randy's hair. Does that fit in there? No. That does go there. Okay. Is that it? That is it. Okay, good. We're making connections slowly. Making the rainbow connection. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're missing a piece. And it's probably an edge piece which is in the box somewhere. Scared of it. But I will find it. We will find those pieces. Wherever they may be hiding. Aha! These go up here. Oh, off camera. These go up here. So, keep moving these along. So we're still looking. These pieces. This piece. This is the piece that I know we need. It's not that. Is that a second foot? Yeah, it's like the second... There it is, second foot. And then that goes there. So we need this middle piece here. Is this it? Oh, no, but we're getting close. We're definitely getting close. That's that corner. That's that edge there. Is it this one? We've done an edge! We have the edge! Okay, hold on. We've got the edge on the puzzle right now. We've got the edge on the puzzle right now. We're doing it. You're doing it. Hold on. No, 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 no. Ah, don't break. Okay. One end. All the way to the other. Okay. That can go back up here. That's going to go right up in that corner. I'm going to have to get Toby to move the camera up a little bit more at some point. Because there's a lot of puzzle. There's a lot of puzzle to show off right now. And then that means we can move stuff around. I'm going to move this so that hopefully we can get a bit more of a view onto what's happening up here. So, let's work on this edge because we know that it has to be all of these white pieces, right? And I'm just going to move myself, if I quickly... I'm going to move myself over here as well. So I'm not in the way. There we go. So, hi chat. How you doing? We can now see down here a little bit more successfully. We are going to fill in what we can here. We are doing good. We are doing great. And I'm going to take this opportunity right now to post the link again. With the shill bit of, hey, check out the little puzzle link. Because we've got plenty of these still available, but still 10% or less stock left. So make sure to get a little look and stick around. We are doing a giveaway of this, of course. So you can have a little preview at what you might win if you stick around for the end of the stream for the giveaway. But yes, I'm hype to actually... we got an edge! We got an edge! Sorry, I'm pumped. I'm pumped right now. And thank you, Nightbot. It is actually Summer Savings 23. Nightbot's been a little bit sleepy. They haven't yet updated to summer. They are very much a little spring chicken. But you can use the code Summer Savings 23 at checkout on any of our stores for 10% off at checkout. So we've got the Nisa, which is, of course, well, this is from Nice America. But we've also got the Axis, the Idea Factory International, and the Koei EU stores. So if you want to get a little something from there, you can get 10% off. Anyway, shill, random side stuff aside, let's get back on in. I'm so happy that I got an edge. I can finally go, Toby, I did an edge. Okay, I'm a little bit hyper right now. Let's keep on moving. So we've got edge piece. Edge piece. Edge piece. No, not that one. This one. Edge piece. No. No, that will not do. That will do better. Take that, Toby. Yeah. Indeed. That might actually be over the other side. No, it's definitely on this left-hand side. Okay. This can go up here. Okay, let's just work down. I think that's gonna be the best. Lukey going full bleh. Going full mlem. No, that is definitely not it. Don't know what that is. I know that goes up here. We've got that one up there as well. Just quickly. Might be able to see on camera. There we go. Does that connect? That does connect! Okay, we got another good connection there. Just wanted to quickly show that off. On camera. Let's keep moving. No, no. No. Needs to be like a plain white piece. Because that's what's going to net us that connection there. But I don't know what it's going to be. Is it going to be this one? Yes, it is going to be that one. That's not that, though. That does need to disconnect. Cool. Okay, let's move these around quickly. Just doing another quick process. He's got a bit of his arm there. And then there's some like blue. Ah! Ah ha 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 ah ha ha ah ha. Got this. Got this. We've got this. That goes there. That goes... Does that go there? No, but I did find the connection there. That's a bit of his scarf. That doesn't go there. No, I thought I had something. I thought I had a thing. Does this go here, though? I think it does. It does! It does! Okay, we're doing it. We're schmoving. Lloyd can peek out at the top here. Hi. It's Lloyd. Did I drop a piece? Oh, I've gone fuzzy again. Did I drop a piece? Lukey is playing along at home as well. They got a side. Nice. Is this it? No. Got connections that can be made. We do have connections that can be made. It's just about what warrants those connections. That is it. Yeah, here we go. Because if we've got all the edge pieces, then we should be able to connect some stuff. Beep. Boop. Perfect. Hello, Taka Regal. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. We're enjoying some puzzle right now. We are doing. Just gonna cover up some spoilers. The 1,000-piece puzzle, Trails That Bind Us, The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. Of course, 19.7 by 27.5 inch puzzle, and there's a little spoiler guy underneath my hand right now, so I'm making sure to cover them up. It is going well. We have an edge. We have a complete edge, and now we are just working through what we can. I know that this goes down here. That may connect here. No, that doesn't quite connect there still yet. I'm still confident that we do not have everything that we need when it comes to these. Still confident that there's some pieces missing. Because, yeah, there's definitely some pieces missing right now. I'm out of the way over in this corner while I'm doing this corner. But, yes, I'm going to continue trying to do what I can with this edge. And, oh, we are making progress. Like, just in those last, like, 10 seconds. We're making progress. Delicious, delicious progress is being made. Okay. Nope. Yes. But how are you, Takarego? How are you? Well, how is everyone doing? Hope you're enjoying the Trails tunes. The Trails tunes are good. Okay, no. How will you cover the corner once you do that part of the puzzle? That's going to be at a later stage. Hopefully, people will have played a bit more of the title. Otherwise, we can... we will just have to show it. We do have spoiler in the title. So hopefully that does convey that, as we complete more of this edge, it will, reveal more of a spoiler aspect. We will try and keep that edge as late towards the end, though, just so that if people do want to avoid spoilers, you can. However, yes, that is the current plan there. Okay, where are we right now? Yes. Let's pop this down. I need to get this edge done. Nope. 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 Is it this one? It's the little one! The little one had it. There we go. More of the edge of the puzzle complete. So I'm now working off of this. Oh, that's... beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. Okay. That's not quite cutting it. That's not doing it either. This one? Yes, okay. Perfect. Oh. Again, it's very funny that I'm looking down here, and then it's just like, and there's my hand. Yes. Okay. This one? Yep. This one? Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh! Oh! That's slightly off camera. Again, puzzle is big. There we go. Okay, yes. I'm going to show you the beauty. Yeah. So, oh god, it's so big. Edge all the way. Up and along. Don't break on me. All the way. Up and along. Up along here. All the way down here. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down to the edge. We now have half of the edge complete. And now it looks like I've done nothing. No, let's get it down a little bit. Let's get it down a little bit. Okay. I'm going to move these bits back up so you can actually see what I'm doing again. Okay. And so much of the puzzle. So many puzzle pieces. We know that is a vertical edge. We know these go and belong together and live and meet together. Yeah, I'm confident we're missing quite a lot of this top edge here if I bring this down. So we need to try and remedy that by doing bam, that, perfect. We are then going into some other bits. Again, I think we're missing those puzzle pieces right now. And that's a pink bit right there. It goes like that. And then like this. And then like that. Not quite, but we're getting there. Okay, that can go there. That can go there. Okay, that goes there. Does not go there. That does go there. Okay. So we've got the blade. We've got the other bit of the blade. We've got this. Oh, perfect. Yes. No? No. A bit of red in between them? No, that goes at the bottom like that. Oh, it's this. It's this little sneaky 3-piece that we've got going on. Okay. Alright. Is that when that goes in? No. It goes to the edge of that. Let's then get this going up in the mix. We are 100% missing a few pieces right now. That goes there, though. Which is good. Does that go there? No. Okay. Does this go down here? No. Okay, I'm going to move these up. So we've got some pieces that we're playing with. We've got some edges. But they don't connect elsewhere. So we are missing some puzzle pieces that are edge pieces. So back into the box we go. Here we are. So I'm just going to put the completed pieces up there so we do not mix them. Time to go. Beautiful. Okay, time to sort. Time to sort some pieces out. You may be wondering why Nicole isn't here. They are currently on holiday. But talking of holiday stuff, anyone going on any nice holidays at the moment? Anyone doing anything nice? Aha, Lukey. Looks like the puzzle might just have the edge over you today. Haha. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'm going to move these pieces over here. Because it looks prettier. It looks prettier if I do this. There we go. Also got the logo. So if I see logo pieces, I'm going to put the logo pieces in the bottom left-hand corner for Toby to play with. Edge piece! Thank you for the follow, Mukia Punch. That's a great name. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the puzzle madness. We found an edge piece that we missed in the initial sift. I know exactly where that goes, and I'm going to pop that down here. I won't make the connection yet because I want to do that. I want to do that when you can see. We need a more extendable lift for the camera so you can get a full view of the wonderful goodness that is down here. So I will most definitely be getting that sorted for the next puzzle stream. Okay. Oh, these ones are a little stuck together. That's not logo. Okie dokie. Yeah, well, we are one follower away from 1,200. Damn. Thank you for the support, everyone. We, of course, could not do this without you, so it's always appreciated. And thank you so much for watching. We hope you continue to enjoy the streams we put out and the content we produce on, YouTube, TikTok, here on Twitch. And you can do exclamation mark socials if you want to check it out. Ah, that's awesome for the Viking. Beep, boop, boop. Let's pop these away and down. Okay. Go there, that can go there, that can go there. As can these. Just keep sifting, 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 sifting. And we will find more. It's exclamation mark. Might be exclamation mark YouTube or Twitch. Probably exclamation mark YouTube because we're already on Twitch. Hi. Apologies. We need a full list of interactable exclamation marks. I shall ask Toby. Okay. Not finding those edge pieces yet. I know there's not too many. Toby! Yeah, exclamation mark Toby. Oh dear. Oh, it's warm. I'm getting some air from this, but oh, it's still warm. Lloyd shall entertain you while I have a drink. Say hello, Lloyd. We need a channel points Toby redeem. Oh no. Camera? Cool. Went a little bit fuzzy there for a second. Oh, damn! Monkey Punch, thank you for the raid with a party of 31. Hello. Good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. I'm Caitlin. This is Reef Games Live, and you're bringing in the coffee cart. Oh, I love coffee. Come on in. Bring it on in. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Hope you're doing good. What were you playing? And were you having a good time? That's the important thing. That is the important thing. Hello, everyone. Hi. I hope you're doing well. We are doing a 1,000-piece puzzle. Well, you can see we've got many pieces. 1,000-piece puzzle today. For a celebration of the EU release day of Trails into Reverie. This is the Trails That Bind Us puzzle. We will be doing a giveaway of this puzzle at the end of the stream, so make sure to hang around if you want to catch that. But for now, I'm currently sifting through, finding all the edge pieces. We've made a big collection of all of the edge. I've got about half of the puzzle of the edge done. I love coffee. It's so good, TV antenna. It's so good. So good. My favorite coffee. Oh, my favorite coffee. I just like black coffee, 2 sugars. That's where I'm at. Otherwise, iced coffee. Oh, so good. So good. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you again, Monkey Punch. It's much appreciated. What games do you normally play? What do you normally play? Beep. Boop. Boop beep. There we are. Oh, they sing along. Nice. Awesome. Well, we've got some Trails music, some OST in the background, so I hope that's to your liking, and I hope you really enjoy. I love the soundtracks of the games we publish. It's just the music, peak video game music. It is good. Sing a lot and play comfy games. Nice. Awesome to hear. I'm glad. We play a wide range of titles that we publish. We are I am one of 4 streamers on Reef Games Live, and we are part of the EU publishing company, Reef Entertainment. So we publish games, of course, ourselves. We have Terminator Resistance, but we also publish games on behalf of our partners. So we've got Idea Factory International, with their EU publisher and distributor, Nice America, of course, which is where this puzzle is from, with the Trails series and other Nice goodness. We do the distribution for them. And we also do Ultimate titles with Idea Factory, as mentioned, but also Axis games. We also have some cute and cuddly games from Axis as well, which is the goodness that is Cuddly Forest Friends. I do love Cuddly Forest Friends. It is a vibe. Giveaways are worldwide, with the exception of Quebec, and you need to be 18 plus. Yeah. We do EU, UK, North America. Beep, boop. Boop, beep. Let's keep sifting. Let's keep going. 4 a.m. Oh, no. You currently in the American time zone? Because, yeah, it's very early. Bit of the logo. That can go live with the rest of its logo friends. Let's pop these down and away. But yeah, the way we do giveaways is, of course, following, and then we do a 5-minute period where essentially you can type something, anything in chat at all. I, of course, will let you know when that 5-minute period is, and then we draw from that pool of chatters. So I will let you know when we do that giveaway. It'll be towards the end of the stream, of course. It is. You're very sleepy. Oh, well, thank you for the raid. If you do catch some Z's and don't say see you later, I completely get that. If you do fall asleep at your desk, I've had that happen when I've been at home doing a little bit of like watching YouTube videos, like this is nice. Oh, I'm asleep now. So yes, thank you for the raid. If you don't reply, but yeah, it's much appreciated, and I hope you enjoy the stream, as well as all of your wonderful viewers, of course. I am not finding edges. Where are these edge pieces at? Where are those edge pieces at? Thank you. Let's pop you all away. into the box you go. And get ready for sleeps and listen. Nice! Yeah, we've got some nice, wonderful music. And I, of course, will be yapping and yipping and a-warring all the way through this. So, oh, wow, wow, wow. So edgy, much wow. I am the Marquis of Edgetown, the edge of Edgelord of Edgington. Those are not edge pieces. Where are you living? Where are you at? Do not know where you be at. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot eat. I cannot sleep tonight. It's probably all I can sing without getting copyright struck, DMCA'd, all that good stuff. Where are these things and what are they doing? I cannot find them. If you do see an edge piece, do let me know, because as I sift through, I'm sure that they will come to light. But I am not currently seeing them. What are you? You are not one. You are not one of us. We're not part of the edge. Okay. Oh. No. No. Aha! I found you. Is that an edge piece on the ceiling? Where? Found another one. We're getting through them. You're getting through. Oof. You've always got to do a second pass through these things. Ah, my alarm is reminding me of something, because I am a regular user of alarms on my phone as a reminder. It's very good. I definitely recommend, if you're trying to actively remember something for the day, is to set yourself alarms throughout the day, because it is very good. Very good. Because, for example, that one reminded me to post a little link. Bam! Bam, bam! You can check out the Trails puzzle that we are currently doing at that link, so you can see a little bit more about the madness that is unfolding. UK price with the VAT is $23.99 and all that other good stuff, but I'll let you click through and have a little look at what we are doing. Be mindful that there may be spoilers if you look at the complete puzzle. Yes. The Edge, a gathering of like-minded individuals who hold regular meetings in their quest to piece everything together. This is The Edge. Bum bum. I don't know why I did like the Law and Order bum bum at the end of that, but yes. Pretty much. It does sound like a TV show. Yeah. Nope. Nope. And I sounded like I ate a plate of gravel right there when I did that voice. I don't know what voice I was going for, to be quite honest. Let's... I sounded like a ghoul in Fallout. Hey there, smooth skin. Oh dear. Keep on sifting through. Keep on keeping on. Where are you at? Where are you hiding? Why are you hiding from me? Join your edge brethren. You cannot hide for long, because I will find you, and I will boop you. Oh, gravel cake. Oh boy. Let's find these pieces. Oh dear. Okay, nope. No. 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 I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. You think you can hide from me? I'm gonna get you. Okay. We're getting through. We're getting through. Okay. I feel like we're about 2/3 of the way through. I see logo. I see the legend. The ledger. I see the ledge. The ledger. Put that down there with the rest of the logo. Okay. Keep sifting. Keep on sifting, 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 sifting. Okay. No. Continue to sift, continue to find, continue to hunt, continue to kill. Edge! Found you! You thought you could escape! Found you. Perfect. That's 4? 3, 4? They've been hiding. They've been very smart little cookies, but they're not smart enough. Now they shall crumble. I'm gonna quickly rehydrate. It's very important. Very important that we continue to hydrate. It will be good. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Let's get them. But yeah, for people playing puzzle stuff at home, how's it going your end? I think I hear a Toby. Ooh. Trying to get in the door. Trying to get on in. Where are you? Must continue to hunt them. But they will run from us. Because they are the puzzle pieces that we deserve. And definitely the ones we need right now. Let's put these away. Keep on going. That's it. I think I might have found them. But I will keep searching. I will go through every single puzzle piece we've got here. Whew. And it's a lot of puzzle pieces. That's more logo. Just put that down there. More logo. Nope. That was just a solid red piece. Hello. How's it going? Okay. We have a Toby incoming. Incoming! Ah! Get down! There's a Toby coming. Ah! Scary. Oh, logo. You thought you could escape from me. Got the logo. Got the logo. Let's get this. Let's get this going. Hopefully I can put this. You put a meme in Discord. Nice. I will check that out when I go upstairs. I have had food. We'll check the funny meme. Okay, where are these final stragglers? These final stragglers. More logo! More logo. That's not an edge piece. More logo! More logo. Oh dear. Okay. Anything else that's trying to get away from us? Not seeing anything else. Oh, that's a double logo bit there. Nice. You're really getting those logo pieces in right now. Logo pieces are in right now. Nice. Cool. We missed a few pieces.
Oh, good.
So, because I did all of the edges that I had access to. I will let you just get in this hot seat because the camera's good right now.
Right.
But you can see we got half of the edge piece and then these bits that are done. I've also included the logo piece just because it's bottom left stuff. I've also put that one there because it actually shows the entirety of the puzzle. So I will let you and little Lloyd, who is going to chill over underneath chat up here, maybe. Lloyd is right here. There we go. Friend. They are friend-shaped. There. And have fun. I've got the fan literally right here next to your legs, so you will be good. Behave, chat. Behave, Toby.
What?
Have fun.
Why do I need to behave? I should be specifically allowed to misbehave.
If you could also grab this mic, Toby, and just turn it down a little bit, because I don't know if it's been coming through both mics.
It has. There we go. Cool. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's well. I hope you're all good. It is time. Time for chaos and destruction and my second lunch. Alright. Oh, this music is going off. I hope everyone's well. Oh, from the raid? Excellent. Excellent. Good to hear. I have not had a haircut. I have a hair band. Oh, just keeps that on my face. So, what the hell do we have here? Okay, so I assume Caitlin was looking for the logo pieces here, and that's what was going on. I'm assuming that's what was happening here. But also, apparently, we were just told that some of the edge pieces are not here, so I assume that is also... Oh, we're looking for edge pieces? Dope. So, okay, bring me up to speed, chat. Did Caitlin dump out all of the pieces into the middle and is now in the middle of trying to sort them back in, trying to find the edge pieces? Did she just grab a bunch and put them in the middle? What was the system here? Just so I'm not redoing work. Yeah. That's yes, one of the two. Cool. One of the two options. Two conflicting options that is that I suggested. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Last time we did a puzzle, there was like a solid 2-hour period where I streamed on my own. And I was killing it. I was doing so well. And then Jordan came in, and we just immediately both forgot how to do puzzles. Like, we just forgot immediately how to do, like, pattern recognition. And I swear to God, I did not do a single new piece the entire time. It was hilarious. It was just, all of my brain cells just fell out the side of my head. That's true. The more thorough option would be to simply do it all again. Hello, Lloyd. I like the Lloyd plushie. I'm a big fan of the Lloyd plushie. So this goes down in this corner. Oh, this is dangerous. Alright. Let's push these up here. This goes down in this corner. There's some good vibes here. I can see. Okay. I feel like I'm being baited right now. I feel like I'm being baited into redoing a bunch of work. But also... Ooh, another piece of this. That goes in there. But also, I do understand that it might legitimately just be that no one knows. There's some pieces in this corner over here. I'm doing some of the logo real quick. And that's Reverie. Okay, yeah, we're missing some of those. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Alright. I don't think there are any edge pieces in here, because I've been shuffling through them for a while. Not that that's a very scientific process. I'm not much of a scientific kind of guy. I'm more of a vibes guy, you know? Like, if a scientist tells me, like, hey, you shouldn't eat that piece of bread because it's moldy and going to kill you, I'd be like, okay, but does it smell funny, though? It's now 6 a.m. Oh my god. No good idea has ever been executed at 6 a.m. I think that's fair to say. I think it's fair to say that no good idea has been conceived and executed at 6 a.m. That's a bad time to be thinking of new ideas. You know? Oh my god, this music is insane. Why can't I just filter like it's a computer drop-down? You know how in like a search bar, you can usually like filter the results? Why can't I just filter by edge piece? Why do I have to look for it with my eyes? It seems unfair. I feel like that the little kids in Back to the Future 2. You have to use your hands? It's like a baby's toy. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I have to make a decision. Because otherwise I'm just sitting here. Doing nothing. Oh, wait, no, that just goes there. Alright. Wait, hang on. It might just all connect anyway. Cool. It'd be really funny if it just all connects. Cool, so this is... down here. Oh, I think it might connect. I think we are legitimately simply not missing any edge pieces. Oh, we are! We're missing like one edge piece. Oh, that's so annoying. At least we have a frame, an outline even. Hey, Nicole, what's up? You should be on holiday. You should be resting. We are missing an edge piece, but we have Guy. We have Guy and things. I want to do the logo. That's what I want. This is SSS on this one. I didn't make you do anything. No one made you do anything. This is incorrect. This is not factual. Whatever is the opposite of factual is what that is. It's right there. Wait, what? Don't say that. What do you mean it's right there? The edge piece? What are you talking about? Oh, don't do this to me. Bottom left corner? Oh my god! It is! Dude, I'm never gonna do a puzzle by myself, ever. If I'm doing a puzzle, I am exclusively doing it with a Twitch chat. There's no way. There's no way I'm doing it any other way. There's no way. The amount of... These puzzles only get made because I go on stupid tangents for 7 years. And then everyone gets frustrated and says, Jesus Christ, man. The piece is right there. Put us out of our misery. And I'm like, yeah. What's the logo look like? The logo's like over here. No. Where's the logo go? Does it go back over here? It's somewhere over here. I think. Oh, there. Cool. Okay, we got that. That doesn't fit. Where does that go? Is that upside down? Oh! There we go. And then this guy goes on here. Ooh, okay. There's a technique I like to employ when doing jigsaw puzzles. Not many employ it. Edge and corner pieces will be set aside. Go through one piece at a time, trying to connect to the existing built puzzle. Once you've gone through all the pieces, I would never do that. I would lose my mind if I did that. I would die if I attempted that. I would lose my mind within moments. You are built different. The CIA would not be able to get anything out of you. You have nerves of steel. You could be harboring secrets against the state. They would never know. They would never know. Cool. Well, this is a thing. Wait, what the hell? Where's this go? Oh, it goes up here. Cool. Okay. Oh, this is funky. Oh, alright. Okay. You won't, as it causes a very mental fatigue as you don't think too much. It's all about physical routine. Interesting. Interesting. You'd like to group all the colors together? I'm all about building up stuff that I see and recognize, which makes the very starting bit quite hard. You know what? I'm gonna do what comes naturally to me, which is okay. Someone's hoping there's a white piece, and it's like, dude, I don't even know if it's the right way up. I'm gonna flip it all over, and I'm probably going to just start grabbing characters that I know are like together and connected, and just start trying to build it up slowly that way. Yeah, how is everybody? I hope everyone's having a good time. If you're up early in America, I hope you're having a good morning. If you are in Europe, I hope you're having a good afternoon. The weekend is soon upon us. Don't know if anybody has plans or things they would like to do. Like, when people say like, oh, do you have any like plans for the weekend? A lot of people are like, oh no, not really. I'm just gonna like stay inside and play games. That is the plan sometimes. Sometimes the plan is, yeah, I'm gonna play Civilization 6 for 18 hours straight and not eat food. And sometimes that's like not a good plan because you should eat food. But it's a plan. And I don't think we should take that away from ourselves, you know? Sometimes you just gotta game for like the entire duration of your conscious being for a weekend. So it's you just gotta get it out sometimes, you know? Five days of work for Reverie? Oh, hell yeah. I've never taken time off work for a video game, but good lord, do I want to. At some point in my life, I gotta. I'm waiting for that one game that hits so good. I'm just like, this is it. This is the one. This is the one that I just spend the next entire week doing. She has blonde hair. So that also, yeah, so that thing fits together. Let's put it over there. I keep flipping over this one goddamn piece that's just white. I'm gonna try hanging out with a friend tomorrow. I think If you're American and unaware, there is a shop in the UK, just like a supermarket type place, but it's quite fancy and expensive, and it's called M&S, Marks and Spencer's. It's expensive as hell, but the food's pretty good, and I think we're planning on getting a s'mores cake. I don't know what a s'mores cake is, but good lord am I excited to find out. I've been eating good all week. I'm going to the gym later today. I'm going to be fully prepared to undo all of that effort in the name of s'mores cake. I am fully prepared. Nice. I feel like if I was working back in the day for like Halo Reach, if I was of working age back then when Halo Reach came out, I think I would have done it then. But like old Xbox 360 era like Halo releases, oh my god. Huge, just huge. So these red bits, I believe, are Lloyd's shirts. Actually, not necessarily. It could be that dude's necktie thing. Oh god, like that. That's his necktie, I believe. It's like that. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be tricky. So this is Lloyd's face. I know that much. So that's something. I believe this is also his face. Yes, connection. Connection has been made. Lloyd plushie is still on screen. Excellent. That's what's really important. Oh, that's that guy. That's a blonde-looking guy. It doesn't help that I don't know the names of these characters. I know some of them, but definitely not enough. That is the same blonde guy, just different piece. I believe this is the same guy. I'm just going to slowly start building these out. I have never... Yeah, because midnight releases aren't really a thing anymore. I never had the experience of standing outside a game shop waiting for a midnight release, which I'm really sad about. It looks so hype. I woke up in time when Animal Crossing New Horizons released. I was at uni, and I stood outside the game with a bunch of other people who were all very obviously looked like they were waiting for Animal Crossing. And we were all standing there and waiting for it to open. WoW Cataclysm, yeah. Call of Duty, yeah. But yeah, I never did a midnight one. I don't know if midnight releases were as big of a deal in the UK. Because I've never really heard of anyone that I know of who used to do midnight releases in the UK. So it may not have been as big of a thing as America. But then again, I could just be unaware, you know. Yes, that's her. That is also this lady, I think. Yeah, color matches. A few friends, it wasn't big. Fair enough, fair enough. Took over an hour to get to the shop for Modern Warfare 3. That's so hype. That sounds like the funniest line to be in. Sometimes, depending on context, the line is simply funny. And that's its own virtue right there. Like, your first ever like MCM Comic-Con or just general Comic-Con line is always an experience because, like, for example, when I went to my first Comic-Con ever, it was the first time I had ever been surrounded by so many people who have had the same kind of life experience as I had. So it was this really weird and new thing where it was like so much kinship in one space. This is the green hair guy. Let's put him down here for now. Okay, cool. I think that's that lady. Let's do that. What is this? What is... Oh, it's the teddy bear who goes up here. Cool. This is Randy, I believe. Right? This is Randy. Yeah. Yeah, that's Randy. Randy's pretty big in the frame, so he should be fairly easy. Black Friday also not... I don't think Black Friday is really a UK thing either. Like, we've adopted it on like online sales and stuff, but I don't think it was ever really like a in-store thing. First one was in Manchester back in 2015. Great experience. Taking around the venue for 90 minutes amongst the hordes of Harley Quinns and Gokus. I love seeing certain cosplays go in and out of fashion. It's so funny. It's so funny. Because, like, it used to be, like, Harley Quinns. And there's, like, Deadpools. And, God, what's the latest one? I forgot what was the latest ones. I think maybe Power from Chainsaw Man. She's, it wasn't, like, a super, like, everyone's doing it kind of cosplay. But it was fairly popular, I think. I could be lying, though. I could be a lying guy right now. I put Lloyd in this corner for no reason whatsoever. Let's move him. With some pieces of red that I believe are from his shirt. So these are the tricky ones. Jinx from Arcane. That's it. Jinx from Arcane / League. Genshin cosplays. I don't know anything about Genshin. So the funny thing about Genshin is that I've never played it. I don't know anything about it really. I can still tell a Genshin cosplay from like 50 meters distance. I can still tell. It just has that look to it. You just see it and you're like, yeah, that's Genshin over there. Who is that? Oh, it's this guy. Not that guy. Where's he? This one. This guy's face. Let's just try and get all the faces so we have something to build off. Because if you have kind of a basis for some of the characters, it's a lot easier, I feel. Especially because, like, I love this puzzle because of how much it's all character-based. It's so much easier to find and connect pieces when they're character designs. Let's move these, actually. So let's move Lloyd. Oh, no, because I want him to be in shop. Let's move him, like, here. And then we can make little piles of little characters. Move that there still. And then slowly move some of these pieces over here. And... oh, yeah, there's Randy as well. Let's move Randy pieces down here. I believe... is this also a Randy piece? I think it is. I have so many Randy pieces that I don't... I don't think they connect to each other quite yet. This is that lady who I think is cute. But I don't remember her name. I keep getting told Overwatch cosplays too. Yeah, I think Overwatch cosplays have lost momentum somewhat. But Overwatch cosplays used to be a huge one. I keep getting told by everyone, including Jordan, that I absolutely need to watch Arcane. And he's probably right, you know? Probably. Oh, it's that person. Okay. He's probably right. But also, it's really funny if I don't do things that people tell me to do. So if someone's like, dude, you need to watch this, it's so good. That is a recommendation that's coming from a place of love. But it's also way funnier if I just don't. So it's a real conundrum, you know? Because they just want to share with me the thing that they've enjoyed. And I'm saying no. What is this guy? What is this piece? It's like blonde hair with like a thing through it. Hello. Why did I thought though I shouldn't. I need to discourage the behavior of calling me Sir or Lord Toby, and yet I still responded to it. Also, I'm doing it. Give me a moment. What is this guy? Where is his stuff? I don't got a clue what that one is. I'm gonna put it over there. Okay, let's mix things up. I'm gonna have this box, and I'm gonna go through it a little bit, and I'm gonna see if I can pick out any more. See, I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, it's her. Cool. Oh, this music is nice. This is very calming music. That's his head, so we can probably fit that on him. No. Hold up. Surely. Does it go like here? No. Wait, what? No, it goes like that. And then... Oh, no, it does go there. Yes. Excellent. Another connection. Oh my god, there's like a whole stack of them. That one I can probably use... What is this? Oh, it's someone's face. Is it Randy's face? I think it might be Randy's face. Let's try and put that together in a moment. This one? Does that go here? It does go here. Excellent. I'm slowly building out these faces. I'll tell you what. Slowly but surely. I think that Randy's face kind of goes like that. I have so many pieces of Randy's face that connect on an angle. It's ridiculous. I gotta start getting some of these in. Okay, let's just churn some of these over. Like Mormons making butter. I don't know anything about Mormons. I've just heard the Weird Al Yankovic song. Who the hell is this? Is that you? No. Who is it? Is it him? Oh, it's him. Okay, we'll put him up there. That's you. Which I don't think I've started yet, so I'll put you there. This is her. Okay, cool. We might actually be able to make a connection here. Yes. Aha. Excellente. Lots of hands, too. I think the hands are going to be difficult. Because there's so many of them. Oh, hang on. That goes in there. So many of them, and they look basically identical. We're just going to have a fully complete puzzle. 100% done, except for, like, 8 pairs of hands. It's going to look like a police lineup. What the hell is this guy? Is it that lady? Yes? Is it that lady? I think it's that lady. I can't quite tell. I haven't seen any of her other parts anyway, so... I've seen this man before. Where have I... Oh, he's here. He's this one. Ha-ha! It's going in. Hang on. There we go. It's got in. I'm liking my face strategy right now. I feel like I'm connecting a lot more pieces than I would otherwise. Because otherwise I just sit here with my thumb sticking in places where it shouldn't. Doing absolutely nothing. Why is her face so wide. Is that... That's not even the same lady. Are these two different people? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. These are two different people. Because that guy goes over here. Because he's carrying that person. This person goes here. Okay. Oh yeah, because this is this lady. Bam. Got it. I've rectified my mistake. God, what the hell is this? Ow. It's you. Oh, excellent. A face. I believe this is the face of... Who is the... Wait, no, is it her? It is her. Okay. What's the name of the girl with orange hair with the like army hat and uniform? Because she's cute. It's not even like relevant for me making this puzzle, really. I just want to know the name of cute characters. That's Green Hair McGee. That's as far as I got with that guy. And this is someone with a red choker or something. Who is it? Oh, it's her. It's this lady. There you go. Oh, eye patch. Eye patch friend, you go up here. And I believe this is this you? I don't know. No, it's just this lady again. I am getting a lot of this girl. Getting a lot of her. Randy, I believe. Finally, a piece that actually connects multiple Randy parts together. We've been waiting for it for years. Does this go down here? Oh, it does. Excellent. Cool. Okay. Randy is slightly getting put together now. Oh, yes. Okay. Hella Randy pieces. This is just the color red. It's probably Lloyd's. More Randy, I think? That's an ear. Yes. That there. It's not quite there yet. Is this even the right guy? Hold up. I don't actually know where this piece goes. I'm not convinced it's Randy. But I'm not totally unconvinced either, so I'm going to leave it here. Estelle. Yes, I think it's Estelle who I was talking about. I like her. Oh, green hair. I need this. This is this guy. I think he's on an angle like this. More green. Bloody another angle, isn't it? Okay, we're slowly building him. We're slowly building him. That is that guy's neck scarf. Goes down there. This is like coffee shop music. I like this. This has good vibes. Who is this? Oh, it's her. Do I have any of her? I think I do. Oh, Jordan's arrived. Hello, welcome back, sir. I hope you are not too weary from your travels, your great adventures, your battles even. How's the puzzling? Good. I've barely gotten started. I did half an hour-ish when we started, and then I went away for a bit, do some work, get some lunch. Started again at about 12. And now I'm here. So I've only been doing this for like an hour total, and even that had like a huge break in the middle. Whose hair is this? Bro, this hair doesn't exist, bro. What are you on about? Bro, this is just a different character. From a different puzzle. What are they... What? I'm a hater. What the hell is going on here? If you would like to come down after you sort out anything you need to sort out, I'd enjoy the company. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I don't know, who is this? It's gonna tilt me so much if I don't find out. What? I'm gonna put it to the side. I'm gonna put it to the side because I'm not done with that. I'm not done with that. We have beef now. Me and that puzzle piece have beef. This is a piece. That is like hair or something. Oh, it's her. Do I have her? Oh, I have this. I have some pieces that kind of go together. You don't have any other pieces, I don't think. You can be left alone. Yeah. God, there's so many guys. So many people. Actually, you can go up here with you. This is an ear. Who has red eyes? I can't... Again. I can't see... Oh wait, is it him? Oh, he has red eyes. I didn't even realize. Okay. Do I have him in any other piece? I don't think I do. This is the first piece of that guy I have. Deeply, deeply upsetting. I just scared myself by my hand being here. It was just like near me. This is weird. This has gotten really weird. Let's not do that anymore. Right, so. That's this person up here. That is... I know this one. That's her? Yeah, on the right-hand side. I don't think I have much of her. I think this is... Yeah, we have like a face piece missing there, but in general that goes together. Put these together. That looks like a coffee cup. What is that? Why is there a coffee cup? Oh, it's Lloyd's sword. I don't really want to do that right now because that's very far away from his face. We can get back to that one later. Cool. This is this guy, so that's cool. That just fits in. Similarly, that just fits in there, which is excellent news. This is a smiling face. Who has a smiling face? It's you, the person whose name I forgot. Oh god, what's his name? Nicole likes him. I think his name is dumb. What is his name? Randy, that's it. This is... This girl? No. It's this girl. Excellent. I'm actually kind of schmooving right now. And I think Jordan's inbound, so God knows how long that's going to last. This is a screaming face. Oh, it's her. She's just upside down. No. These soundtracks kind of go off. I think this is Randy. It's Randy or a t-shirt. I can't quite tell which. I think it's Randy. I think it's Randy's hair. Oh, hello. Oh, whoops. This is Lloyd's face, I think? Yes. More Lloyd, thank you. Nope, not quite there. There we go. Building out Lloyd a little bit. I think more hair. Doesn't go there. That's probably around here somewhere. Yeah, it's there, it's fine. We'll figure that out later. This is this piece. So we actually have this guy's face connecting itself together now, which is nice. This strategy is working way better than I thought it would. Because this is always the slowest part of the process, I think. It always like speeds up like exponentially. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Lloyd. Okay, that works. Oh, hello. This man's face is now together. Finally, at last. Cool. Sometimes flipping over these individual pieces actually makes something of a difference. Hello! Welcome!
Oh my god, it's so hot in here.
Huh?
It's so warm.
It's so warm.
I'm taken over from you.
You're taking over from me?
You've been summoned back
Oh, I'm needed.
into the...
Oh, that's
depths
crazy.
of
I was just
battle.
getting into it. I still have 2 whole cups
You've
of
done
water.
the only bit I know how to do.
What,
Why
faces?
did you do the edge?
Oh, well,
We're gonna
yeah.
have to start from the
We've had,
beginning.
like, 2
What do
hours.
you want me to do for like 2 hours?
You can eat all the pieces,
That's a good point.
like a mukbang video.
I don't know what that is, but I agree.
It's like an eating video.
Eating video. I'm happy
Yeah.
to eat food.
Cool. Alright, I'm going to... If you're taking over, I'll turn that mic off again. I have the whole cups of water that I'm not going...
I didn't grab a cup. Do you mind giving me like 5 seconds?
Yeah.
By 5 seconds, I mean closer to like 3 minutes.
Sure.
I'm gonna grab a cup of water.
Alright, I will continue whilst you grab water. But yeah. This is kind of like a shotgun kind of approach. As we, Oh, it's this guy! Oh, it's this guy! Who's this guy? We had him! It's this guy. There we go. So he goes like here. Which is unhelpful, but we have 2 of those guys in. I feel like Jordan is going to come along, not fully comprehend the process that I've kind of gotten going here. And then start breaking things. But you know what? That's okay. And I forgive him in advance. Whose hair is this? Is it that guy? Is it you? Maybe. No, yeah, it is. It's him. Oh wow, both of them are him. Excellent. Welcome back.
Borg,
Borg,
how's it been going?
Good. So,
What's the game plan? What am I doing?
So-
Send me on a mission.
yeah, so my game plan here
Yeah.
was, first off, connect the whole border.
Yeah, you did
We
good.
did that. I built out this a little bit. Caitlin also helped get a lot of the pieces here first, and also sorting out most of the edge.
Yeah.
When I got in, the edge was more or less just like all built, but just kind of like separated a bit.
Yeah.
So I structured the blocks together, but that was actually Caitlin's bit.
Yeah.
My bit has been finding face pieces for basically each of the characters.
Yeah.
And so with the idea that because they're all so distinctive, if we get the faces, that's like a bunch of like nucleation sites where we can
Yeah.
start from, and
Yeah,
then we can
yeah.
build off from them and
I'm
radiate
not gonna
off
lie,
them.
I'm looking at these puzzle pieces and I want to cry.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what I'm
If
gonna
you
do.
if you just kind of trawl through
Yeah.
them, there's also these.
Yeah.
If you kind of trawl through them, you can
Yeah.
like find like face pieces here and there, hair pieces, you
There's a
know.
hair piece here.
Nice. I think this is a
This is
him
the right
probably.
place.
I don't know.
Upset.
But yeah,
Okay.
that's the general game plan.
I'm very upset.
General game plan being my military name.
Yes.
I've made that joke
You
before.
made that joke
I made that joke
literally
yesterday.
yesterday.
I think if I keep making that joke, it'll be
Yeah.
funny again at some point because I
Yeah,
keep
you gotta
making
bring
it.
back, you
I just
know?
gotta keep bringing it back
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time
yeah,
everyone
yeah.
says anything to do with the word general.
General. Yeah.
This is someone's. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't do this. Whose face is this? It's that guy.
Smile.
I know him. Where
Yeah.
is he? It's this guy. Beep, boop.
Nice. What's this hair of?
That is blonde. Maybe her. It could be. Oh god, it could be that guy. Beep boop.
I'm done. That was my bit.
Yeah?
Type back in, champ.
Alright.
You're on your own.
All right, everybody. John's gonna take over.
You will be in good hands. I'm gonna weep into camera for like
Yeah.
2 hours, and then you can come take my
It's
spot.
gonna be like an experimental film.
You know those like experiments where they leave people like in rooms and they're like, oh, we'll be with you in like 10 minutes, and then 20 minutes go by and they're like, oh, we're running a little behind, we'll leave you for another 10 minutes, and people slowly melt down.
Yeah.
That's me, but I'm starting at like the 4-hour mark, so I'm already like pretty rinsed.
All right, cool.
All right, Alice, I'm
I'll
liking the
leave
top
you.
by the way.
Thank you.
That's a really cool Miku top. You good? You good? Toby? Toby? You okay? Okay, I think I've emotionally damaged Toby. Hello! Yes, Sir General Toby has left. Hello, Cobra. Hello, oh, where's the camera? Here. It's a weird camera. Oh no, it makes me look like red for some reason. This is very strange. I'm here. We're doing puzzling. If you've watched any of our previous puzzle streams, you know I am more of a hindrance than a help. My brain does not like. So I'm going to sit here with my little guy and attempt my emotional support dude and attempt to do some work. I hope you're all doing well today. It's a half day for me, so I've just rocked up. I've literally rocked into the building and I'm going to hop on here. Viking, if you're there, I've tracked the thing you sent and it is awaiting arrival, I think, still. Yeah, Time for Chaos. Was there meant to be music playing? Oh, there is music playing. I think we just start eating pieces. We start with this dish because it's like a mixed match of food, and then we start working our way around the kind of more gathered meals overall. I'm generally looking at this, and I'm speaking to you all to delay the fact I'm gonna have to do some puzzling at some point. I have zero idea what's going on, and I can't. Can you? He can cry on my shoulder, but he can't really sit on my shoulder. Is there anything I have that I can strap him to my face with? How's that? Oh god, I'm gonna end up strangling myself. I'm just gonna put this cord, like, round here. Oh, come on. It's like a necklace. There we go. There we go. Okay, it works. It is definitely comfortable. I'm going to look for face pieces. General Toby gave the orders, and I'm going to follow them. I found an eyeball. This is a good start of a lady. Oh no, the strangling. This is doing more strangling to me than it is doing to keeping Lloyd up on his fin. Ugh. Does this mean today I don't understand UK post system? I think it's like... I don't think it's today. I think they're waiting for it still. I think. We need a ride-along version of the plushie. We do. Okay. Don't want to brag. I've been here 2 seconds. I found a puzzle piece. Goated. I don't know what Toby and Caitlin have been doing for the first like 4 hours of today, but it clearly wasn't puzzling because I'm acing it. I've decided this is a bad idea because I'm strangling myself. Alright. Lloyd, you're going to have to be support on the side. Actually, can I put you on screen? I can have you like poking in maybe. There we go, look at him. Okay. How did I need to unstrangle myself. There we go. When the others come down, I'll ask if they can bring some string or something so I can attach them to my shoulder. Which would be like playing an East game where you have the little people on your shoulders. Okay. Oh, this is just... Oh. Ah! I've only been here 2 seconds and I'm melting down. Okay. Oh, wait. How was Toby doing this? Where was he putting the pieces he didn't need? Or was... Oh, no, Toby. Were you just freeballing it and chucking them back into the box? Okay, I'm going to do, like... an equally bad idea. I'm going to scoop all the puzzle pieces to one side, and the ones I don't need, I'm going to fling to the other side. I foresee no problems with this plan. Okay, lady's hair. Or maybe not lady. Oh my god, I'm goated! 2 pieces, like instantly. And that's there. Oh, this puzzling business is easy. Oh, you look like Lloyd hair if ever I've seen Lloyd hair. You might not be Lloyd hair. Where do you live? Ugh. He hid them? Toby hid pieces? It would have made more sense if it was an adult's plush. That's true, that's true. I like how Toby asked how Caitlin did when he arrived. He didn't tell how he did as he left. And now Jordan is asking how Toby did. I just need to know what Toby was doing. Was he actually helping? What are you? You're mysterious. I'm going to hyperfixate on every single piece. So we're going to go very slowly. Where are you? There's not that many people with brown hair. Everyone's got, like, beautifully colored hair. I got told recently to dye my hair blue. I say recently, this was like a couple of months ago. You're there, right? That's hair. But you're not there. What is going on? You that guy? What are you doing? You're there! I think. No. What the fudge? This piece is lying to me. Where is she? Where's Rachel? Tell me. Tell me where you go. You're either your hair or your hair, but you don't go in either one. This way up? No. Maybe. No. Oh god. What have I done? This way up? Is that the sword? That way up? That way up. I think... You don't make any sense. I feel like you're over this guy. This guy? But you're not. That seems like a Toby problem in the future. I'm going to leave that puzzle piece there and go from there. How's everyone in chat doing, though? You doing all good? Do you all remember top left of puzzle is spoiler, so you can't show the box. How are we going to make the puzzle? What? How are we going to make the puzzle? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. I did not know. I did not know we were hiding that. I thought we were just putting spoiler in the title. So thank you for the heads up. Oh, okay. I know where you are, milady. You are under this box. Toby has not started making you yet. Fudge. Oh, he has. He just put you over here. Oh, God. The problem is I'm working through, like, Toby logic, which isn't logical. There we go. Can you see this? Look at that. Look at that little puzzle piece right there. It's a Jordan special. Let's grab you and you. Don't worry about the stream title has spoiler already. Doing good today. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. I saw you were having a blast, by the way, in the last Jacques Jean stream. It looked really good. I feel like I'm cursed. When I rock up to any Otome streams we're doing, it's always getting like real spicy. Fuck, I dropped a puzzle piece. Pardon my language. Where do you live? Cute looking lady. There is too many of you. Okay, you're up. Oh, Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to drag you kicking and screaming away. You're up here. And I think this is your arm. The soundtrack's bumping. Where do you live? I feel like you also are this lady. And I feel like you're definitely that lady as well. Where do you live? Tell me. Unless, oh no, there's two. No. There's like two ladies who are like identical clothing. That's cheap. That is cheap. Oh, I don't know about that top one now. So I think you guys are actually down with this lady here. I think. I don't know where you go down here, but you live here. Do you go? No. 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 But you're both for her. You are that lady pieces. I need to play Trails game. I keep getting stopped. Every time. They're like, oh, we're going to stream some Trails. I'm like, I'll do it. And they're like, no, go away. We'll let someone else do Trails. I'm like, but I want to play. So I don't know any of the characters. I'm sorry. I know Lloyd. And Randy. I know Nicole's a fan of Randy. Blonde hair. It is this lady's left side of her face. Boom! Another puzzle piece down. That's like, at this rate, I'm putting puzzle pieces in left, right, and center. We'll be done within 3 to 6 working months. It's gonna be crazy. You are the hilt of Lloyd's sword. I decree it. How has Toby not built Lloyd? Toby, what will you do? Oh, there he is. Oh god, that's like his face. I need his arm. Well, you live, like, here. Which isn't very helpful. So I'm just gonna kind of put you there. Pink hair. Oh, upside down girl. You. This is your hair for later. This. Hand and hair. Hand and hair. Oh, hand and hair. Eye patch guy. You, my friend, who's up here. Well, you're much further to the right. This is yours. But we can't build you yet. I love Randy too, but Wazzy, green hair guy, is my husbando. Green haired guy. Ew! Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Dude looks pretty cool. Who's my favorite? I don't know. There's a lot of cool designs here. The pink-haired girl looks like a lot of fun. They're doing like a backflip type thing on this. Dude with an eye patch though. Eye patch is always very cool. There's always a story there. I'd have to play through to like find out a little bit. Oh, how's it? Where is it? So I've missed like a message that I needed to read. I don't see it anymore. Who knows? And they're covering it for past 2.5 hours. I assume they forgot that they wanted us to use the spoilers already. Jordan, that is pretty good considering it says 3 years on the books. I'm doing great, Viking. We're killing it. I feel today is a day of my... I feel today is a day for my Falls hoodie. It is so hot. Unless that Falls hoodie makes you ice cold, like those mugs you can get where they're like frozen mugs, so they keep drinks cold. It is flaming hot, although I don't know where you live, so in fairness, it might be like... Tio! Tio! That's a name I recognize. Which one's Tio? It's not you. Not you. I know Tio. I've done a puzzle where I made Tio before. Oh god, I don't know why I put down the fin. I've got a bit of pink dress in my hands. That is belonging to... probably top right lady. It looks like she's the only one in pink. I have no idea where it goes. It's weird. Oh, it's her sleeve. Where's pink-haired lady? She is here for now. Gather my minions. There we go. Oh, you're a distinguished gentleman's jacket. No, you're a distinguished madame's jacket. Cool lady. She's a cool design. You're her. Which, does this just fit in here? It fits! I didn't even have to smack it. It just fits. It's going to be 80 Oh god, for us that don't do freedom units, how much is that? Freedom units? Oh, it's so hot in here. Why is it so hot? I don't know why you're gonna be hers. I don't know why I wore a long sleeve t-shirt today. I have pink dress with a golden button. It's mysterious. I found you. Lady down here. There's no lady down here. Okay, where have you put her, Toby? What have you done to me? Not underneath that. Oh no. Why is there so many pieces out of the box? You're like down here, I guess. What's your legs like? You're this lady. It's like there. How many days or months or even years do you reckon this is gonna take us? I'm not here, man. Oh no. I'm getting a phone call. And it's a really important one, I know. Yes, it is. I'll phone them back when I'm on my break, hopefully. Oh! What are you? This girl has like a freaking ridiculously cool weapon on her. Who are you? Are you being made already? Toby, why have you put her down there? She's like the other side of the screen. This lady. I want to say her name is Tio. I could be wrong. This is her weapon. I like how I've literally rocked up, just started blaming Toby for stuff I don't even know he did. I'm just like straight in. Toby, why would you do this to me? You're a belt? No. Yes. Maybe. Yes. 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 Eye patch man. Eye patch man. And like, you are here. Eye patch man is here. This looks like a belt as well. Oh god, I've been crushing the pieces in my left hand. I hope they've not been out of shape. Weapon. Cool lady's weapon. There you go. She's probably my favorite now just because her weapon's so badass. Just make sure you guys can't see this. Cool, you're good. I'm trying not to do spoilers. I've not actually got to play this game, so I don't know the spoilers really. It's so, Trails into Reverie. Trails fans out there. Enlighten me. Is it like, I've been told, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misremembering. Is it like the Avengers movie of Trails games? Where they've like, everyone together type thing? Is that am I thinking of the right thing? I need a second box. I need something. Essentially. Okay, I need somewhere to put the pieces I don't want in. I have nothing. How's that? Yeah. The only thing I have is a Santa's hat. Which, I don't think a Santa's hat is the best thing to put puzzle pieces in. Well, I'll just continue with the insanity, I guess. Of just... there. I don't want you pieces. I'll build a barrier. I'll build a wall. I'll build a wall and chuck pieces along here. So I know these pieces and anything past them are pieces I don't want. Your hair, so I kind of want you. Your jacket, so I kind of want you. You're a sword handle. You're maybe a jacket as well. This music's going in. I don't know what you are. Your greyish hair. You. I'm not sure you're even a puzzle piece. I don't know what any of these pieces are. I'm just picking them up and looking at them. I definitely don't want you. You look like Sky. I'm not dealing with Sky. Yeah, so basically, chat. On Monday, I'm not here. I'm off celebrating my birthday 4 months in advance. Because I'm going somewhere with my mum. But we were like, we should go in the summer. Because my birthday's in November. And I don't want the rain. So we were like, oh, we'll go in summer. But then we realized school holidays are in summer. I don't want to see a load of kids when I'm out and about. So we just like, we'll just go like this month. Or like next month. We decided last month. So I'm just going to London Zoo. It should be fun. Yeah, 4 months in advance. Your birthday was 2nd of November? Yeah, my birthday's a while away. Oh god, what happened? He said barrier! Barrier! What? I feel like I'm playing a game. Am I going to say barrier? He said barrier. Is that the word? Yeah, so 4 months in advance, which is a little nutty. Oh, pink dress. I think you're over here. What are you? Ooh. Maybe. No. Oh, I don't know. Why is there so many pieces in this 1,000-piece puzzle? Why couldn't it be like 10? It'd be done so much quicker. I don't know where you are. I'm putting you back in the fin of shame. The fin of shame. Eh. You. You look like you. I know I'm being very descriptive there, chat. But I think I was wrong anyway, so ignore. I found it! Purple hair lady. I've seen you. Can't hide from me. I know you're here. You? No. Where's purple haired lady? Up there. This is your skirt. Let's put that there. Pile of shame. I don't know what any of you are. Ugh. Happy super early birthday, thank you. I mean, it's like 4 months away or something. I don't know, my math's not good. But like roughly around there. Oh god. Why is there so many puzzle pieces? I know it was impossible, but a little part of me, just a little part of me, when I knew I was coming in later today, I was like, they've got half a day. They might finish the puzzle. Oh no, maybe I won't be puzzling. I know some people, particularly Nicole, find puzzling relaxing. For me, it's so stressful. It's like, I don't know where you go. Or someone's hair. A light brown hair. Who is your master? Who do you serve, hair? You're not hers. You're no one's. So I got... Is it you? Is it Lloyd? What if I just start trying to put it where Lloyd is? No, you're too, like... spiky. I don't know. What if I just start ramming you into places? No, you're a different brown. You don't belong here. This is terrible. Where do you belong? I don't know. Ball of shame. Put you in the ball of shame. You. I look like a bow, maybe. Like a bit of pink and a bow. You! Do you answer the call? No, you don't. Fudge. There's literally a girl wearing full pink, and I don't think this belongs to her. Which seems impossible. There's like a white hoop. Look for a white hoop. Worst thing is I can't... Normally, chat does all of the work for me, and I don't have to do anything. I have the reference here. Chat just sends me pictures of like, you're an idiot. This piece goes here. Job done. We can't show you the reference, so I'm just like, I don't know. I'd sign up for this. Oh, that's a weird fin. There's some red hair here as well. You're her shoulder fin. Where are you? Where are you? There. This lady has been built a little bit more. One more piece. Easy. Confidence high once more. Confidence is blooming. You also belong over here somewhere with this lady. Do. This is just a bit of sleeve. I'm sensing a bit of sleeve. I have found said sleeve, but we've not built that far yet. You're related loosely to this guy. You're his sleeve. You are eye patch guy's jacket. Bam. Right there. Another piece down. Another piece down. You are not the droid I am looking for, I don't think. Maybe you are. I'm gonna just pick you look confusing, so you can live in the pile of shame. Yeah. Oh, there's a bit of bow. You ever wear an eye patch? No, I should probably try an eye patch at some point. I've never really dyed my hair or like got an earring or got an eye patch. I don't think they're really linked. I kind of threw the eye patch bit in there. You are this lady's head. Okay, you don't fit there, but you fit like there. Yeah. I dyed my hair actually once. I dyed my hair red for Red Nose Day. This was when I was in primary school, which is a worrying amount of time ago. And basically, they had these, like, packets. They still probably have now, but they would probably way better now. Packets of, like, wash-in hair dye. So we washed it in. I had, like, red hair for a day. Was awesome. You're meant to be able to wash it out. So we tried washing my hair out. It didn't come out. The red just went pink and stayed. So I had pink hair, but my school, even though they knew everyone was allowed to dye their hair for Red Nose Day, it was like, but you're not allowed to have your hair dyed literally the day after. So I had to shave my head as a kid down to a grade 1. So I had like a grade 1 pink look. Wait for it to grow out, cut it again, and then I could grow my hair out. It was wild. It was wild. I looked like a punk. It was crazy. I was like a punk rocker from like the 70s, 60s. I don't know. I don't know what the punk era was. I wasn't around for it. Where do you belong? You piece of darkness, clouding my soul. Oh, are you you're a teddy bear! You're a teddy bear, so you're closely linked with her. As a Londonian, you may need one. Or an eye patch. Yeah, Londonians, it's true. It's true. Often requiring eye patches after a set amount of time. You are here. Damn right you are. Look at that. Another piece down. We have grayish hair. The hair gives off the scent of mystery, so rather mysterious character. That narrows it down a little bit, and I've discovered it. You are you. Oh god. So the Red Lloyd, you're that way a bit. This guy. This is your hair. I don't think you're gonna fit yet, though. But you're like, it's like here. It's next to you. The music's definitely gonna help me keep, like a minuscule amount of sanity, I think. Oh, shoulder pads. Shoulder pads. You are this guy. Who is this guy? Who's the blue haired guy called? Bluish hair. He's wearing like an admiral's jacket. This guy. This is your shoulder pad. Okay, a lot of these pieces are looking a little bit like pieces of shame. So you guys go back into the shame box. What are you for? This music makes me want to play. It's just Jordan right now. Isn't this usually done in pairs? I'm begging Milena for someone. I'm like, I need a guardian at this point. I'm not an adult. I can't do puzzles. Have you seen this? It says age 3+. I'm not a capable 3+-year-old. It is just me right now. In fact, you've just joined Millennia. I've done everything so far. For those who have just joined, the entire puzzle up till now, so we've done the entire outskirt and all the faces, all me. All me. Yeah. If people tell you otherwise, they're just haters. I don't know what to tell you about them. Like, some people just like to lie, I guess. And say that Toby and Caitlin have done work. I haven't even seen them today. I don't even think they're in. I don't even think they bothered showing up. They were like, puzzle? Leave that to Jordan. He's got that covered. Where do you go? Piece of shame. Wall is where you go. Let's take another clump. Oh, I see a face. Hello. It is the face of a lady with purple eyes. Oh, hell yes. Where do you go, though? You must be here. Gotta be. Hey? Oh, your neck. I think you're here. You're like one piece over than what we have. I feel like I picked up way more pieces than that. Okay. You're literally lying? What? I'm not lying. Jordan's going to a kids' see Monday. It's tested how of he's not an adult. Yeah, to celebrate my 30th as well. Hey, I'm mature in some ways. Like, you don't know me. I often, when someone new joins work, and you like talk to them and introduce yourself and so forth, normally it takes about a week for this to come up. But after like a week, every single time we get a new person at work, they'll be like, how old are you? Because I think I'm a little confusing. Like, I'm like, oh, I've got to go do this adulting thing. And they're like, are you sure you got to go do that? And I tell everyone my age, and no one ever believes me. Like, no one believes me. It's maddening. I used to have to take my passport out clubbing with me because people would refuse my completely legitimate ID. I had ID that was legal, and they were like, that can't be right. They don't believe it. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I don't know what you want me to do. Like, this is my ID. So I take my passport out with me. Because I'm guessing they're harder to fake. Oh god, you look like you belong to her. But do you? Yes, you... No. Yes. Yes? Yes, you do belong to her. This lady here. There you go. Another piece down. He's lied. All I can say is watch the VOD. The VOD's not going to be up. I'm deleting it. This is an experience. You can't go back and watch the VOD. VODs can be edited. Toby and Caitlin could do some, like, editing magic and put themselves in my place. It's all Photoshop, man. It's all Photoshop. So, you just got to trust me. How old are you again? I'm 29, turning 30. I'm gonna be an old man. I've decided at 30, I'm gonna start being real grumpy. I'm gonna tell kids that their music isn't as good as music from my generation. I need to get a lawn at some point so I can sit on it. That I don't know why it's a thing, but apparently you have to sit on a lawn, and then, like, when people walk by, you have to, like, be mean or something. I don't know. I'm not a trained old person. I need to go to school. To, like, do it, I guess. I'm not allowed to graduate into my 30s. Lady's hand. Perhaps. Perhaps a gentleman's hand. Who knows? Who knows? Ah! Are you her hand? You could be. You may be this lady's armpit. I found an armpit. You. This is yours. This is for a 34-year-old. Oh, no, what? It'll go... Wait! They'll let you don't say that. It'll go south once you hit 30. This is coming from a 34-year-old. No. No. Sauce, trust me, bro. It's the best sauce. Get a camera and yell at people for walking on your grass. That's it. That's what I do when I'm 34. Yeah, we have to, like... Why? What? I don't understand yet. Maybe when I hit 30, it will just, like... A part of my brain will just, like, open up. And then, like, stuff will leak in. And it's like, oh... I can't confirm I'm 30. No, everyone, you're fine. You're not collapsing. I'm joking about being older 30. You've got at least till 35. Anything from 30, that's young. 35, you've not got long left. But 30, you're fine. Hopefully. Yeah, it's like, get off my property. That's the thing that I have to learn. Get off my property. I have to, like, mumble about politics that I don't understand. And have very strong views on it without doing any research. That I've got to do that. That's something I need to get behind. What else do I have to do where I'm, like, old? I'm gonna start taking naps in inconvenient, like, places. I don't think that's something people do, but I'm gonna bring it back. If it's not a thing, I'm gonna, like... sleep on Toby's desk, and when he's like, what are you doing here? I'm gonna be like, kids these days never heard of a desk sleep, and just, like, go back to bed, and he's gonna have to live with it. Although, saying all of this, Toby is younger than me, technically. Not convinced, but he's the oldest man in the office. Toby is the most old man of all time, and he'll admit it. He'll admit it to everyone. Toby is born to be an old man. He's waiting. He's waiting to peak. White and gold. You should be easy to find. But you elude me, you devilish piece. Oh! You're an arm of Tio. You're her arm. I believe. Who knows? Maybe. Old Ye Old Man's at Clouds? Yeah. So, there's a TV show. Do you remember to call Toby Sir? I called him that when I got back to the office after stream yesterday. He looked confused for a while and then like was like huge like, oh, come on. Chat didn't tell you to do that, did they? And ever since then, I was calling Toby Sir. It freaks him out. So you know they do like pitches for TV shows? It's like, oh, elevator pitch. We have to sell you this TV show in like 3 sentences or whatever. And there's like the famous ones like Breaking Bad. They're like, we're going to take Mr. Chips or Chips. I don't know. Apparently it's like a character from something, like a loving dad or something. And we're going to turn him into Scarface. That's like their pitch. There's a TV show called Black Sails, which is probably the most underrated and underwatched TV show of all time. I'm putting it out there. It is so good. It has 4 seasons, so enough people watched it, but not like crazy amounts. And their pitch was a man stands in an ocean on a rock in the ocean, waggling his fist at society or something along those lines. And I was like, I'm so sold. This is hilarious. Okay, you're like a belt. For now, you're not a face. I need to limit myself a bit more on what pieces I'm going for. Because I'm just stacking pieces on top of pieces, being like, yeah, you belong over here eventually. Although I'm just going to do the same thing, because you do belong over here eventually. This music's going in. Just turn this into like a rave stream. I don't think we'd be allowed to do a drunk stream. I feel like there'd be some issues. Twitch allows you to drink on the stream, right? If you don't show the alcohol, is that a thing? I feel like my work might have problems with this. If I'm like, hey, I have an idea. We get drunk on stream, and we just think of the content. You're a Zip. You're this person's Zip. Who I believe is someone's husbando. Yeah. Yeah. Wheezy. You can if you're of age and not being ignorant of your chat. What is this going on? I'm an old man. What did I do? Who was I being ignorant of? What did I miss? Take your vitamins? I don't have any vitamins. I really should. Someone owned a house at 23. There is literally 0 shot that I own a house by 23. I'm willing to bet money on it. There's also not much chance of me owning a house. I'm in London right now. Yeah, expensive houses are in London. You have to, like, make a blood sacrifice to, like, 6 different devils. And even then, that's just to look at the place. That you can drink on stream. Oh! You can if you're of age and not being ignorant of your chat. Oh, okay, okay, thank you, Hooded Squirrel. You were filling me in. Okay, I'm just saying. It's a possibility. If my manager's listening, people like drunk streams, maybe. I don't know. I know you're a pole. You're this lady's pole. It's a weird sentence to say, but you're... Are you just there? Am I just the greatest? No, I'm not. Okay, you live over there. This looks like a forehead. Your Admiral's forehead. Who's this guy? You live here. Chicka chicka. I don't know what's going with that. There was no tune that I had in my mind. I just started making noises. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Don't like you. I don't like you. Okay. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. I feel like my face is fine for some reason. What? Okay, this is on level 3. My god. Fan, I believe in you. Work. Okay. I know where you live. Eye patch boy. You're over here. Do you happen to link? Yeah, no. Yes? I could so smack that into place. No one would know, chat. No one would know. I could just start hammering pieces in. Okay. You are like forehead. Greyish forehead. I feel you're this guy. His forehead. Please go here. Please. I feel like you live here. Why don't you live here? Do you live here? Is it this way up? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you've got to be that guy. You've got to. You've got to live here. I don't know what to tell you. You got to do it, man. I'm gonna leave you there. You'd probably go there somewhere. I'm not a fan of being drunk on streams. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of joking. I don't really drink. Sorry. I was kind of joking about the drunk streams. One, we definitely could not do it on this stream. My manager would come in here and RKO me out of nowhere, I think. But I also just don't really drink alcohol anymore. I used to when I was at university. I finished university and I was like, you know what? I don't really enjoy drinking that much. The taste of most drinks, not great. And, like, I don't really like being drunk. So I kind of stopped. We can make Toby drunk, though. That could be kind of funny. Like, me sober, Toby drunk. I don't think Toby would change much. Looks like a Stella over there. Oh, God. Yeah, the idea of, like, people, like, pushing people to drink more. I get what you mean. Yeah, I just don't know. It's not really my vibe. I realized that, like, going to a club for me, anyone who enjoys clubbing, by the way, that's completely chill and cool. Going, like, out to, like, a club or something. I don't like dancing. I don't have the best hearing. So if someone's trying to speak to me and there's, like, loud music, I have no idea what's going on. You could be saying anything to me. I just don't know. So I can't hear what anyone's saying. I can't just stand in there a little bit. I want to go home, sleep, maybe watch something kind of cool. So it doesn't make any sense to me. And also, this is like a fact. Drinks, which are considered to be like guy drinks, it's not really a thing, but where they're like, oh, have like a pint of Stella or something, I don't know, are always rank. Sorry, we're not going to get sponsored anymore by Stella. But, like, they're always rank. But a drink, which is, like, off limits to you, apparently, is amazing. Like, some cocktail type thing. I'm just like, what is why is this a thing? I just want to have stuff that tastes good. Okay. Oh, God. There's so many pieces in my hand right now. Oh! I actually know where you live. Where's this lady? Does she not have a face yet? It's you. But it's like way to the left of that. But you belong down there somewhere. Do. Oh. I came in here with such little confidence. It was then boosted by some early successes. And now I feel like it's gone back down to a more reasonable level of like, there's a lot of pieces here and I don't know where they live. Although... Oh, come on. You somewhere around here. Gotta be. There's like a pole somewhere I'm looking for. Where do you live? Where? There! No! No, not there. Where do you live? Tell me. I'm trying to help you get back home, puzzle piece. I'm trying to lure you back to your home, but no. Yes! Yes, your Tio's weapon. You live somewhere over here. There! You live right there. Easy. What are you? Oh, you're her shoulder. Okay. I assume you don't fit in anywhere. No. Okay, another shoulder piece done. I have someone's fingers. They're like intertwined. That should be a pretty good hint. Your fingers. You. Okay. Green jacket. We know who this is. It's this cheeky looking person. Do we not have part of your face yet? It's annoying. You're like down here, mate. Oh no, you're up there for some reason. Yeah, that belongs with you. I don't know where you guys are. I'm putting you in the pile of shame. Let's just go down. Did like... I kind of just rocked up and jumped on the stream. Did Caitlin and Toby say anything about the giveaway? I'm assuming it's happening then, like, later on in the stream. But did they mention anything? I kind of just rocked up and jumped in the stream. Okay. Pieces of Doom. It's gonna depend heavily on who comes to take over from me eventually. Which won't be for a few hours yet, I don't think. But it's gonna depend heavily on which one comes down, Caitlin or Toby. To how they're gonna react to what I've done. I feel like if Toby sees the box system, where we just shove pieces we don't need, I may have dropped a piece. May have dropped a piece. I have recovered said piece. No one needs to know. I feel like if Toby sees the box system, he's gonna be like, genius. This is the revolutionary tactics we need to defeat this puzzle. If Caitlin comes down, she's gonna have a minor, like, attack based on the fact that my system is so dumb. Oh god, where are you? I've got there's one finger. What are you doing down here? Go back to your hand. You're like a sticky out finger. You belong to the pink lady. You belong to her. I got a boot as well, a bit of boot action going on. Or maybe not a boot? Yes, it is a boot. Pink-haired lady's boot. Yeah. At the end, you reckon? At the end and rigged to Viking. I thought there was something along those lines going on. I am joking, by the way, there is no rigging. Before anyone freaks out. There's so many puzzle pieces here. And they all puzzle me. Can someone, whilst I am building this puzzle, I'm going to ask you an impossible mission. Impossible task, if you may. From all of chat combined. Can you explain to me the entire story of Trails in less than 2 paragraphs? Actually, 2 paragraphs is hard to determine because of the size. But, like, what's the Twitch limit on speaking? There's got to be a limit. You explain it in one limit of how much you can type in Twitch. The entire story of Trails in one go. I believe in you. I think you can do it. I think you can ace it. I found it. You're a piece of leg. Purple-haired lady, you're her leg. Pass? Saber, I had faith in you. You were the chosen one, Saber. You said you would destroy the non-storytellers. Not join them. Oh, you're Addle's... Not Addle. I keep calling Lloyd Addle. I've got Addle on my mind. Which there you go. Peace actually went in. That's been a piece for a while. There's not been a peace pin for a while, so that's a good one. Which does remind me, next week we'll see the return, I think, of East 8. Which is going to be pretty wild. That is my insane difficulty run. Hey! Hey! 2 pieces back to back. And so that might be 3 pieces back to back. 3 pieces back to back! 3 pieces. Okay. Are we talking Twitch or Twitter? Did I say Twitter? Isn't Twitter like exploding or something right now? I don't really follow anything that's happening in the world. I'm just in my own little bubble. But there seems to be like a new drama about Twitter every other day. And I'm assuming is it still exploding or is it kind of calmed? Groups of, okay, so, Rudy Roo says, group of people gathered together. Together they went through trials and tribulations and conquered the challenges that were given to them. However, the future always brings harder and more dangerous trials that they need to, together, with power of friendship and belief, overcome. That's the sum of the whole series, thank you. The musky guy is crazy? Are you calling me the musky guy? Am I musky? Oh, Elon Musk. I thought you meant like a smell. Like a musky smell. I don't know if the limits placed on Twitter over the weekend have been lifted yet, but Elon Musk is throwing a hissy fit about threads right now. Yes. So Caitlin explained to me what like threads is like Instagram's counter to Twitter type thing. And he's not very happy about it and wants to sue them. Which is hilarious, because I'm sure he's never taken inspiration from anyone else before on anything. I don't know the guy. I shouldn't be like sarcastic about him, but I don't know. I get pretty bad vibes from the little bits I do see. I tend not to pay attention. He seems just like a bit of a nutcase, but who knows. I've heard he's meant to fight someone though, like him and the head of Facebook or something. Meant to have like a cage fight. It'd be hilarious. It'd be the most just ridiculous out-of-body experience. Like, it's like, what are you two grown men doing? Situation, but... boots. I have more boots for the pink lady. Do you happen to link up with these boots? You actually do. I am... goated, as they would say, or as Toby would say. Ooh. I think you belong to this lady. Why is this music so hard? He sacked a load of Twitter staff, yet is surprised when any go to help a rival startup. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I remember when he joined Twitter, he like sacked a load of people. So I'm guessing he's gone there, sacked a load of people, they've gone, cool, we're gonna just leave, go to a different job, and they found a home there, and now they're a competitor, and he's salty about it. Oh, okay. I mean, what do you expect them to do? Just not find a new job? Like, they got stuff to pay for. But again, I'm a little ignorant on the whole situation, so I've not really been following too much. I'm gonna put you over there for now. Okay, you've got to be part of that lady's dress, right? You are. This lady has so many pieces on her. Good afternoon. Hello, alumni. Hello, hello. How are you today? It is Friday. Are you okay? Jordan, are you able to make the puzzle in one go? I appreciate the amount of faith you have in me, that is even a possibility. There is no shot this gets done today. There's no shot. We will be doing the giveaway today, I believe, regardless of the puzzle completion. But the puzzle will be completed on stream. It will just probably leak over to next week. Because I think this time... Oh, your purple hair... You're on top of Tio's head. Oh! Hell yeah. Like, because Nicole's not here... she's mysteriously disappeared. No, she hasn't. She's on holiday. There's only like one of us in here at a time, which slows stuff down quite a bit. Believe in the me that believes in you. That is amazing. You're okay? You're able to sleep a bit better today. Hell yeah. Sleep is so important, and I suck at it. It's so infuriating. I'm so bad. And I've always been bad at it. I don't know why. And it's very annoying. But when you get that good sleep, you just feel so like you can do like an infinite amount more things. It's like when you have a cold for ages and you forget what it's like to breathe through your nose. And you're like, man, I took for granted all these times I just breathed air in. And then the cold lifts and you can breathe again and you feel amazing. It's like that. I think this is Tio's chin. My goal is just to... I think this is Tio. I keep calling this person Tio. It's kind of hard to see because of the glow of the light. But this person, my goal is to complete them. I want a fully battle operational Tio. I don't know where you go. Pile of shame. Put your phone down before you go to bed? I do! I am a reader. I read for half hour before I go to bed. Most of the time. I go through phases of not doing it, but at the moment I am reading arguably my favourite series of all time. I don't know, it's tough to say. I'm on book 2 out of 3 of something called The Bloodsworn Saga. Anyone who likes fantasy, or even if you don't, you just like great books, but if you like fantasy, check it out. I know people say it's about books all the time. It's so good. It is so good. It's by a guy called John Gwyn. He wrote a series which I always see in Waterstones, which is the Malice series, I think. Is like Malice, Ruin, Wrath, that kind of stuff. And I've seen them all around. I always went to pick them up and never did. And I'm going to go back and buy those ones. But his latest series, he's on book 2's out. We're waiting for book 3. I'm about to finish book 2, which is sad. Or I'm close. I've got like 200 pages left. Oh, hang on a sec. I might have found a piece. I think you're pink-haired, girls. Oh no, that's not pink-haired girl. That is. And I'm glued. I'm riveted. I finished a book series which has like 13 or 14 books in it, called The Saxon Stories. I finished that and I was like, man, it's gonna be tough to top that. That was real good. I picked up these books. I'm like, damn, it's the same thing but fantasy. It's so good. It's so good. I'm getting a little addicted to them though, but there's worse things to be addicted to than reading. I don't want to deal with you two pieces. You look like Jacket. Potato. Are you Jacket? Are you betraying me? Are you there? You're this guy's Jacket. This guy. That name is familiar. Might have seen adverts for it. Yeah, it's relatively new series, I guess. I think the latest book came out this year, so he probably got like a year wait or something for the next one. The dude writes pretty swift. I found more of this lady's staff. And it is a mystery. Of what part? Oh! Where are you? Okay, we've not built her out enough. Okay, that piece doesn't fit, but no one would know. I feel like. No, you would know. Okay, well, it's part of her stuff, so I'll track it with her. God, I keep dropping pieces. I keep picking them up, though. Red jacket. That's just Lloyd all over. Lloyd loves a red jacket. Good old Lloyd. Yeah, okay. Oh, not you. The rest of you, be banished from my realm. You, however, look like you could have some use. I have some use for you. You are a weapon. You are Lloyd's weapon. Boop. Yeah. Oh, hello. I know who you belong to. You are Cool Lady's jacket. The Cool Lady lives over here for now. And you belong, unfortunately... Oh no! Right there! Okay. I didn't think she was going to quite fit, but she did. It fadden. It fadden? It fit in. I've been sleeping badly for quite a while, and today, for some unknown reason, I simply slept better. That's, like, frustrating in a way, alumno, because, like, you're happy, obviously, that you slept better, but it's like, why? What did I do that I need to reproduce for the next time? It might be the heat. I don't know where you're from, so it depends. Ooh, ladies' jacket again. But if it's, like, super hot, I know some people struggle to sleep. My housemate, I'm sure they wouldn't mind me saying this, is a radiator. Like, they're like, I don't understand how their body works. I've got a feeling they were maybe created in a lab as some, like, nuclear experiment to try and create, like, the X-Men or something. Because she just, like, constantly radiates heat off her, like, at an insane degree. Which in the winter's great, because, like, you know, I'm sure they stay warmer. But during the summer, they're like dead, like, the whole time. It's crazy. You're living in London, so you know the weather and such around here, yet it's so hot. You're also the radiator type? I don't know what I am. I'm just a guy who's trying not to melt, but failing. Okay, and oh! This is your head. Bam. This music is putting me in a weird state of mind. What does this music remind me of? Age of Empires 2! This music's bringing me back to playing Age of Empires 2 as a kid. It's got similar vibes to Age of Empires 2. Okay, now it's getting a little more sinister, but... Man, I need to play Age of Empires 2 again. That game was amazing back in the day. Where do you live, my friend? God, I'm starting to sound like Palpatine. My little green friend. Ooh, hello, me lady. This is your hips. Your hips. This piece should be easy to find. Look at that, chat. It's like... Oh, you can't... Oh, God. It's gonna be... Oh, God. Oh, God. Put you down there. Right. Oh, God. Focus. Focus, camera. Well, you can see it briefly between the ridiculous amount of blur. It should be easy piece to find. It's like a little golden cog. And you should live somewhere obvious. You should be on a weapon. It's the favorites weapon. It's here. It's there. It's part of Tio's weapon. You're hot by nature. Damn right you are. Don't deal well with hot temperatures. That's why I love about England. It's fresher than my home country. England's, like, the last couple of summers have been heating up. But yeah, in general, it should be cooler than a lot of places. Okay, pink-haired lady. Prepare to be bamboozled, if I can find your face. Bam. 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 There we go. Yeah. That's that face. Don't say that Cobra bad, please. Please. I don't want it to get hot again. I invested this year. I'm that guy. I'm terrible, right? This is so bad. Every winter, it's like freezing and it's raining. And everyone's like, why don't you have a big jacket, like a winter's jacket? I'm like, winter's nearly over. This is like during the middle of winter or something. Like, it'll only be a few months. And then winter's over. I don't need a jacket. And it gets to summer. And I'm melting. I'm like, I don't need a fan. This heat wave will go soon. I'm trying to get out of that pattern. I bought a fan this year. I bought a big tower fan. It is incredible. It has changed my life. It is so much nicer. Unfortunately, I can't really carry it into the office because it's quite big. But if I could, I would. That piece is disgusting. Someone made the choice to make this a puzzle piece. It's just pure nothing. There's nothing on there. It looks like they failed to print. Wait, is the right way up? Yeah, it is the right way up. Yeah. You look like a puzzle piece who would live somewhere, but you seem like a problem for later. Give you all the warmth. Yeah, Saber, you're a lover of the hot weather, right? I do love going outside. I go for a walk, basically, every Saturday and Sunday, normally, if I'm not doing other stuff, like in the morning. I'll go to walk to a big, like, nature park near where I am. They've got forests and stuff. And I'll walk through all the forests and have a chill time. And it is very cool when it's, like, not melting to the point where I'm, like, not feeling great. But when it's, like, sunny and you go out, it's such a boost for the rest of the day. I've got someone's hand here and it's pulled around something. It's like they've got metal armor on their hand, maybe? No! It is purple-haired lady's arm with orange jumpsuit ladies, or not jumpsuit, but orange jacket ladies staff. So you're up there. Yeah. Yeah. You won't mind so much once you're down on the coast in 3 weeks' time, but I'd rather avoid that heat until then. Yeah, true. I grew up near-ish the coast. Not on the coast, but, like, close enough that it was a bit windier down there than it is, like, somewhere in London. And the wind does make a pretty big difference. You'll still get sunburn and stuff, but, like, just actually being out and about, it is a lot cooler. This music's so freaking good. It's so good. This looks like armor. Are you this lady's armor? Ooh, I found you. Oh god. I found you. I don't even know whose arm you are. Oh, you're that. This lady's arm. But it's like miles away from where we've got to. Don't want to deal with that piece. Oh god. There's like the tiniest little bit of hair. Whose head do you belong to? Ew. It's Pyro Guy's hair. Hey! No, I don't know that dance. I'm doing like the old, the old man shuffle is what I'm gonna call it. Doing a little dance. We got another puzzle piece. Yeah. Give me all the puzzle pieces. I shall destroy them. I feel like I could definitely get away with eating a puzzle piece. Just one. So I get hungry later. You're her shoulder. A shoulder to cry on. We've not made her face yet. Well, I think it's with this piece. Let me check how long this soundtrack goes on for. Where did Toby even... What? What? Where's this? Where's the music coming from? Eh? I am so confused. What have they done? Oh! What? Okay. Interesting. It looks like we've downloaded the entire soundtrack. That's pretty sick. Cool. Why does both you and Toby want to eat puzzle pieces? They're delicious! You know the story of Adam and Eve? And there was like an apple in a tree or something. And they were like, we shouldn't have the apple. We've got grapes at home. Or we've got apples at home. But like, you're not allowed that apple. Like, the big man was like, no touchy the apple. They're like, well, it's gonna taste better. There's a reason they don't want me to eat the apple. They want to eat it for themselves later. And people specifically tell you growing up, don't eat the puzzle pieces. They're hiding something from us. The delicious taste of puzzle pieces. So we've got to go for it. We've got to eat the forbidden puzzle piece fruit. It's the only way. A better prank would be to bring a few puzzle pieces from a different puzzle. Holy crap, Viking. That is big brain. I think I can do that. Hang on a sec. Give me 2 seconds. I think we've got another puzzle here. We've got like another 2 puzzles in that wardrobe. This is the puzzle which Caitlin made for us, which is very cool. So it's like a customized puzzle. That was for the Reef Games live team. It's very cool. It's got all of us on and a load of like thumbnails we did for Twitter and streams. The problem is, actually we can't use this because I could put one of these puzzle pieces in here. It's a pretty obvious different art style, but on the back it's blue. The back's blue and these ones are white, so... We do have a different puzzle in there, but... It's a different, like, franchise, so I don't think I'm allowed to mix the two together. Give me a sec. We have bunny ears, apparently? So unfortunately, I like the idea is great. And then let's give Lloyd his little gear. This is the DLC Lloyd plush that I've just invented. I'm willing to sell it for a cheap old man Jordan following the rules. See, I'm a stickler for the rules. This fits surprisingly well. So. This is my new designed Lloyd merch. I'm willing to ship it and post it to you for the small fee of £800 roughly. I would give you him for. If you could just PayPal me the money. Oh, I want to put him on screen. He looks so cool now. Oh god. I don't know where he lives now. Can I might dangle him from the green screen or something. That might look a bit dark. I want to like place him somewhere where he can be seen. There's a puzzle piece on the floor. I don't know if it was me who dropped that or someone else. Probably me. What if I put you on a chair on a box or something? How far can this camera go? Not very far. This is annoying. Oh, I think for now he's gonna have to just stay. How about a big bag of skills? You got yourself a deal. I got on really well with my uni tutors when I was doing a BA Honours, because it sounds very fancy, in acting. We got on like super cool. So it was, you know, you could joke around with them and that kind of stuff. And when I like, looking back, I don't know how like they didn't get fired or I didn't get fired. I would regularly message them and I would like send them in something to be graded, like it's a paper that I've written or something. I would be like, oh, by the way, if you need a bribe to get those grades up, I've got a pretty big bag of Maltesers right with your name on it, type thing. Or I'd say stuff like that, and like they would like joke back about it. Never were we in trouble. Looking back, I don't really know how. I guess my uni didn't monitor their emails. I wonder how they're doing now. I need to catch up with them. Okay. There is a maid costume. Maybe. No. It is not a maid costume. It is the pink lady's costume. More pink lady costume. Wait. That's not the pink lady. That's the pink lady. I wonder how many times I've done that today. I have like a goldish... Oh. Okay, that's for spoilery stuff. I'm gonna put you back in there for now. You might want to back up for shipping then. That's funny. Oh, I see a weapon. Is it a TO weapon? It's a TO weapon. Let's freaking go, TO. I keep calling this person TO. I'm hoping I've got the right person. Above and to the right of their head, this goes. Ah! How's that? I'm a bad piece, something together. Hey! Look at that chunk! Look at that! That entire chunk of TO done. Got a part of her warhammer. It looks like a warhammer. I think. Or some kind of scythe. Weapons look pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah. You think me joking? You dare challenge me? If you are not here for the package arrival, I can tell you what was there for you. I'm not here on Monday, so that could be a problem. I will not be here, but I'll be back Tuesday. And so will Nicole. I feel like Nicole was meant to be back Monday, but now they're back Tuesday. I think they just took some extra time off. So I think Monday, you're going to only have Caitlin and Toby doing puzzling. But then after that, reinforcements will arrive. We've predicted, based on the stream schedule, that we'll finish this partway through Tuesday. I don't know. Pink-haired lady, horn teddy bear. There you go, that's your hand. Eh. But we will go as long as we need to. There's like some grey, some skin-like colour. You're Lloyd! You're Lloyd's top of his t-shirt. I was wondering on my way in, like, how quickly I would lose my mind doing the puzzle. I feel like anyone who's done a puzzle before knows that you kind of just go insane. But I think I was just doomed from the start. It felt like a setup. I felt like as soon as I sat down, I was like, welcome to Crazy Town. Oh! You're the left of that guy. Oh, I don't have you yet, though. The closest person. I have purpley gold swirls. There you are. You a purple hair lady's dress. You. Got some silver hair. I'm just putting you in there for now. How much skills are we talking here? I can't remember what you were trying to bribe me to do. Probably not much. Like, I'm willing to commit pretty serious crimes for a bag of Skittles. Like, not life sentence type stuff, but like close to. Skittles are good, man. I have fingers! Where do you belong? Where is your master? There you are! You're that lady who we've not built yet. Fingers. God damn that lady. Where do I keep piling your stuff? I think here. What's up, Caitlin? I'm doing good. I have made little progress, but I have made piles of stuff. So, like, for example, this lady, pink-haired lady, anything related to her, stacking it in a pile in a very organized fashion, as you can see. So, once we've gone through all this box and all this stuff underneath the box, I don't know I don't know what the system was before I got here. I'm then going to go through the piles of stuff and build the people from said piles, hopefully. Thank you for the follow, baby Draggy. Hope you're having a good day today. Breathing fire and gathering hordes of gold and silver to your dragon's lair. Thank you for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Remember, everyone, in the long term, if we get 2,000 followers on Twitch, Toby will do a full-on maid stream. He will come in, dress as a maid, and do a stream. And it's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be a sight to behold. I'm gonna take so many pictures. Just gonna put you free in there for now. You literally just said this to Toby. How much Skittles to have made, Jordan? I don't think there's enough Skittles in the world to get me to do a maid live stream. I don't think. I mean, Skittles are pretty good though. Enough that I could swim in. We would do, we could do a hot tub stream. We could do a hot tub stream. I don't know if they're still popular. They were thin like a year or so ago. We have a hot tub of Skittles, and then I'll just be a maid inside the hot tub of Skittles. So how many Skittles does it take to fill a hot tub? That's kind of what we need. We can settle for a paddling pool, I guess. Like a paddling pool of Skittles. But that's like a decent amount. Because it's going to have to be a big enough paddling pool to see it on screen. So it's going to have to come up to like here-ish. Yeah, because my body would be like here. Yeah. So I guess a paddling pool's worth of Skittles. You look like the hat of that lady. You are the hat of that lady. Yeah, fit in. There we go. It's needed a little encouragement. But you were shipping Lloyd. Yeah, I mean... So, Caitlin, I don't think you're watching, but I've made a prototype of some new merch for us to sell. I don't know how you feel about said new merch, but I think it could be a hit. So I feel like, oh no, I think we're doing big numbers here. If you could pass this on to management, maybe for like an Easter themed thing. Basically, we put bunny ears on everyone. We could maybe stick a tail on the back as well. I think it looks cool. I think he's a good vibe. I don't know if Caitlin's still there, to be honest. But if you are, this is the new merch idea. And it's going to make us lots of money. I'll split it with you 80-20. 80 to me, 20 to everyone else who does all the work on it. Because I'm a generous guy. I'm a generous dude. Right. That puzzle piece is just not calling my name right now, neither are you. This puzzle piece goes into the abyss. This one into the abyss. You can go into the abyss. Yeah, you're like that lady's hair, right? Yeah, you are. You're her hair. Let me have a GoFundMe. That'd be pretty funny. This is an interesting piece. It's a piece of the puzzle. It's got like gold swirls. Where do gold swirls live? I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have this box on screen. It should be easy one. They're pretty... Oh, there they are. Cool lady with the hat. Where are you? There you are. It's... Need this. Is it here? No. Oh no, it's there somewhere. Oh, it's that way, it's that way, it's that way, it's that way. There. Hey! Another piece down. Another piece bites the dust. Imagine Jordan having to explain why 100 kilograms of skulls are sitting at the front door. I would make it work. I would figure out a way. I'd figure out a way. I got sent once. So it was my birthday. I was like early 20s, very early 20s, I think. I was at uni. And my landlady came to me in my room and was like, a package has arrived for you. And it was this big package and it was like shaking. And they could hear stuff moving inside the package. And it was like my birthday. So I was like, someone sent me this, but it doesn't have a name on. I've seen everyone who would give me a birthday present. The jar of jelly beans, Viking knows. I've told the story before, damn it. Damn it. You talked about that? I failed. I failed as a streamer. I'm repeating material. I've told you my life story now. Oh, God. It was, long story short, it was a big jar of jelly beans. I'm upset with myself now. I'm upset with myself. I failed. It was a big jar of jelly beans. It was very cool. I think I said that story literally like 2 days ago on stream. Oh, you're a belt. But you can be sent to the abyss, like the Balrog. Yup. Red with a trimming of gold. You are the lady we've not built yet. You're down there. More gold. You are also the lady down there. Some music is going in. Oh, yes, on Wednesday? What was I streaming on Wednesday? I think DNF Duel, most likely. I've been doing a decent chunk of DNF Duel recently. It's been a lot of fun. Been very cool to stream with Adam as well. Hello! Thank you, Ethan RPG! Hope you're all good in the hood today. We're grinding our way through this puzzle. What is your favorite RPG game, if you don't mind me asking? You are this lady we've not built yet. Oh, Goldie Swirls. You are Purple Hair Lady's Dress. Where's Purple Head Lady again? Oh no. Huh? Yeah. There you go. With Toby and Adam? Yeah, I think so. The triple threat games. Like, I didn't think this box system would work, but it's kind of working now. Oh god, there's a belt. Who has a belt on them? Where do you go? It's a belt that's like partly in sunshine. Partly in... It's Lloyd's hand. Your hand. Okay, fingers on a weapon. Looks like a handle of sorts. It is Lloyd's hand. Can I get my buddy? Give you your hand back. That's also Lloyd's weapon. Interesting. Interesting piece. There's like some lace. Some reds. Some purples. Oh, purple hair lady. Yeah, cool. This guitar is going crazy. I'm just sitting here vibing doing a puzzle and someone is rocking the hell out. Oh, that's Lloyd all day, every day. Some of his t-shirt. Yeah, that's Sky. I don't deal with Sky right now. You look suspicious for a puzzle piece. Oh, okay. This puzzle piece should be doable. It's got like a little red bow. There you are. Found you. You are pink-haired lady's hair. I don't think you're gonna... Okay. You're over there eventually. Almost 5 hours soon. We've been doing this for... Oh, actually, when did I don't know when I started. I don't know realistically when I started. I think I got into work at like 12:30-ish. I hopped into stream pretty quickly. Maybe like 15 minutes later. Have I been streaming already for like an hour and a bit? I don't know. When did I join? Yeah, I'm going to go grab a drink in a second. I only brought 1 cup in, and it is melting. I ate food actually on the way into work, which I realized was a mistake, because I had like a smallish lunch. I had a very fun trip to the dentist this morning. So I was like, they accidentally cut my mouth on the inside, just like poking around in there. So I was like, I didn't really want to eat much, so I ate a little bit, and now I've realized I have no food for the rest of the day. And I think our canteen is closed. Maybe it's not. I might be able to buy something from there. You're this guy's thing. You fit there? There? No? There? Hey, there. Cool. Those 2 pieces went together. But I will survive. Oh, you're on the barrel of a gun. Gangster. You actually might go on the bottom of Tio somewhere, though. Don't know if we're that far enough down yet. No. You're on the lady to the left of Tio, basically. So I'm gonna stick you there. Gonna explaining the system I've gone to one of the 2 who come back to take off from me is gonna be bad. I started 2 hours ago? Jeez, okay. Yeah, I have not made much progress in 2 hours. It's fine. I'm like, I'm here to handicap the others. Because they're too good at building puzzles. And I don't want that. We can't allow that. We have to make the stream more impactful and intense, because if they just came in here and solved the puzzle straight away, it's kind of like, like, what was the challenge? But if I'm here, all of a sudden, it's like going on to like infernal difficulty. I'll chuck you back there. I just don't think I've got the mind for puzzles. You look like you should be on this guy. But I don't know. Into the box of shame. Thank you for keeping me company, by the way, while doing this. You guys make streaming a lot of fun. It was keeping me alive, I feel like, during... Like, I feel like in a puzzle stream, if I was sitting in a room by myself doing a puzzle, at this point, I would be, like, pulling puzzle pieces out from between my teeth. I'd be howling at the moon. I'd be doing backflips and stuff. So having people there to talk to enables me to survive. This is... Yeah. Hey! Another piece down. A face! The cool lady's face. Who is this, chat? They're no Tio, but they're pretty cool. Who is this? Oh, that is not helpful. See that? Between the... That. She uses a staff, like a quarter staff. Which is a red... Looks like a red wood, I guess. With straps around it. Orange kind of top. Turquoise belt. Is what I can see. Estelle. Estelle. They look cool. They look very cool. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I don't know who my favorite is. Estelle's very cool. Tio's very cool. Lloyd's weapons are badass. So I like Lloyd quite a bit as well. Yeah, I think they're my favorite three. I don't know, there's a lot of cool characters. The pink-haired lady looks kind of cool, but the teddy bear's a little creepy. Oh god, I put a piece in there. I've just realised what it is. There. That's the teddy bear's hat. So you go in that file. Their best girl. I only played a bit of Trails in the sky for now, but even from that, I say she has a lot of energy. That's cool. Pink-haired girl is Nadia. I've heard of Nadia. I've heard of someone speak to me of Nadia before, I think. Why is this music going so Dixie hard right now? This has got to be battle music. Oh, it's fading. No! Bring back the bangers. Bring back the bangers. This looks like Tio's hair. Yes, it is. Okay. Another piece of them done. I've only just realised Tio has cat ears. Like, not actual cat ears, but like on her head cat ears. What's everyone's favourite Trails game? Like, what's your favourite one, and then what's the one you'd recommend to new people the most? I do really want to play Trails. I feel like it'd be a great game to play on Switch as well. Ooh. This piece should be easy, but it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, I see a flaw in my plan. see a flaw in my plan. The pile's getting quite big. It's hard to figure out where one ends and where one stops. But that's not really a me problem. That's whoever takes after me problem. So we're going to keep going with the current strategy. You'd go trails from 0. I think... Did you get blanked? Toby. Wait, blanked from what? I don't even know who you are. Get out of here. Wait, did you, like, knock on the door or something? I don't know, Toby. I don't know what you're doing. You sent a message earlier asking how I was? Oh. I'm kind of, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, I don't know if I'm losing my sanity or if it was just never there. And this is just, like, revealed it. You know? But yeah, I blanked you. I'm sorry, Toby. I'm sorry. Go Trails from 0. So I think Trails from 0, I may be wrong. When we did that game, I feel like that was the first game, one of the first games out when I joined, I think. It hasn't been localized yet. Well, then I guess I lied. I thought it was Trails from 0. There's a Trails game that, like, came out not long after I joined, because I helped pack some of the fins up. I'm not sure. How are you doing, Toby? Emotionally, physically, mentally, spiritually? How are you doing today? How have you been coping with life this morning without me there? I'm assuming it's a trial. I'm assuming every weekend you just go home weeping, waiting for me to return. I assume. I don't think that's actually the case, because I feel like I bug Toby a lot with questions. So I feel like it's probably the other way around. My Tobulous days are long and cold. There's more weapons! I see Lloyd's weapon. Wait, where are all the Lloyd pieces? Oh, they're here. What's the Lloyd's face? Oh no, I mixed up pieces. It's fine. Don't tell anyone. Oh no, I think I put some of the Admiral guy's stuff with Lloyd stuff. Oh, just don't say anything, chat, to anyone. Honestly, the longer I'm here, the more enticing these puzzle pieces become. Chuck you to the back. There's skin and a hand. It looks Lloyd-esque. But I could be wrong. It's not Lloyd's. I take that back. Is it your hand? No, it's a gloved hand. You cannot hide from me. Gloved hand? Not the right gloved hand. Why do so many of them wear gloves? Where do you... I've checked everyone's hands. Are you this guy? No, you can't be that hand. It's a physical impossibility. Are you this hand? No. No, you're not. Are you this hand? This is insanity. This hand doesn't belong to anyone. Maybe it does. No. Yes. No. 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 It doesn't belong to anyone. They've just put in a rogue random piece of hand. Throw people off the scent. Oh my god. This is... I've been bamboozled here. Oh, it might be your hand. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Maybe. I'm gonna have to get so close to the prompt. Oh god! Toby has arisen from the dead.
Why is Lloyd wearing
So, hear me out, Toby. We're going to be rich. So, I've got new merch ideas.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So, this is the idea.
Okay.
I'm thinking about £600 each.
Yeah.
Because it's modified merch, which is more expensive.
Yeah.
And every other Lloyd, we can sign a butt cheek each of the little figure. And that people don't know. So it's like a collectible. Actually, no. Everyone in the Reef team will sign. And then if you want to get a set,
Or you have to get all of them.
you have to get all of them. It's like a collect.
They all cost £600.
600. Oh, discount though if you buy like a set of 4.
Yeah.
But the set of 4 doesn't guarantee you one of each variety.
It's like a blind bag.
Yeah, it's like a blind bag.
This mic is not.
It's not. No one can hear what you're saying.
Well,
Toby's just insulted me so hard. He was insulting chat and everything. It was crazy right there. But now he's on mic. He'll act properly. There you go.
hello. Hello, everybody.
I've come up with a system.
Yes.
It's a very bad system
Okay.
because it started good and then piles are leaking to people.
Yeah.
So, I followed your system. You know, you were building faces.
Yeah.
You're goated instantly. That's actually kind of what I need to do. I've been going through this
Yes.
with a beautiful system of pieces I don't want to deal with,
Mm.
pieces I'm working through, and anything to do with a character, I'm stacking on that character.
Yes.
So, like, this is just all that girl and so forth.
Yeah.
But the piles are starting to get a bit high
Yeah.
and kind of flow into each other. So if you want to start working through them all and,
Okay.
like, see. This is a very tiny camera angle.
Yes.
Can we make this better?
We can attempt.
Oh, I don't want to move hands.
Not sure how much more space we have left. Yeah, like that.
Boom. Close
Works.
enough.
Yeah, that works. Looks
Yeah.
good.
Also, there was puzzle pieces on the floor, but
Was there?
I think they were probably from me, but I'm not sure. So
We'll never know.
we'll
now.
never really
We'll
know.
never truly know.
There's a good chance, mate. A lot of TO's been done. All their weapons
Yeah,
been
yeah.
done.
Uh,
But yeah, if you want to go through like the piles, I guess, and try to formulate stuff. What are you trying to do?
so I put it over there so we can see.
Oh, I can't see that far. My eyes
What?
don't work.
You went to the tooth doctor, not the eye doctor.
I need to go to the opticians as well,
Oh,
actually. It's
damn.
going to be an
That's-
expensive month.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's not good. Okay, I don't want to do
Okay, that actually does go there. I thought it wasn't.
Yeah.
Go there.
Yeah,
It does go there.
it goes there somewhere.
It goes
Some of the
somewhere,
stuff
yeah.
I've put by piles is like, this is their arm, and we're nowhere
Yeah.
near their arm, but it's going to end up being there. I missed some stuff from chat. Oh god. I was asking which Trails game would be a good one to start with.
Yeah.
Also, when did you send a message asking how I was? I like blanked you completely.
It
was
was like a good 20 seconds before I asked if. you
Oh,
would like to.
okay. I didn't see him. Sorry. So Rudy Rude says you can honestly start with any Trails game. Sure, plot-wise, they may be spoiled here and there from other series, but the games are huge anyway. It's all about the journey and build-up. I feel it's not doing the series any favors if, for every new player to the series, people are going to list a huge list of games. That's true. Yeah, commitments do scare people.
Scares me.
Yes.
I'll never commit.
Oh, yeah, so,
anything.
the merch, I was selling to 660 or pounds or whatever to most people. But Fifth Viking did get a pre-order bonus they were going to bribe me with a bag of skills to just send it to
Okay.
them.
I feel like that would be economical for most people
What's that?
to just give you a bag of Skittles and then have that be the.
That's the plan long term.
Right. Yeah.
So when it's like word of mouth
Done more
thing.
of a Skittles-based economy.
Yeah. Skills-based economies are the future, really. What's up, Mental Marshmallow?
Yo, what's up?
How's it going?
Okay.
Hope you're all good. How have you been, Toby? What have you been
I've
up
been
to?
good. I've been
vibing?
envious.
Envious?
I
Of,
got a photograph
yeah,
from my brother.
yeah.
He's currently sunbathing on a beach in Morocco.
What a guy. Apparently Morocco is really nice.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know.
I
Haven't been.
thought your brother like said no, don't go or something. I didn't realize how much time had passed since I started doing the puzzle thing.
Time flies when you're looking at little squares.
I was just like vibing, and then someone's like, "You've been doing this for 2 hours," and I was like, "I don't think so." And then I looked at the time, and I was like, "I'm concerned about a lot of things." That's this lady.
Would it? Probably not. I was gonna ask, would it help if we started placing these faces roughly where they should be?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you confused me heavily when I was like, "Oh, I've got a piece of this person's face, but we've not worked on them yet," and then I spotted them like the other side of the puzzle, and I was like, I need help. So I think the plan is, I was gonna work through all of these,
Yeah.
put them into piles.
Yeah.
So pick everything up off here, like underneath this one, put them in here, do the same, and then work through the piles. But now you're here, we can probably scrap that plan, just freeball it.
Nice.
Just like, just freestyle 8 Mile style.
Freestyle 8 Mile style.
Yes. My friend's mum walked in on me and my friend watching that movie once. There's nothing in that movie that is really that upsetting for a parent to see.
Yeah.
Apart from one sex scene,
Was
which
it that scene?
they walked in on.
Damn.
And they're just like 2 people just going at it.
Yeah.
And then there's like a fist fight that follows midway through.
Yeah.
And we were just like, this is not... We like did that thing where we're trying to like not look guilty.
Yeah.
Look guilty and we're like, we swear to God this is not a movie about just random people bagging.
That's
like,
yeah.
it's...
I'm not gonna lie, I felt uncomfortable watching that scene and I was alone.
I generally find any scene like that a little uncomfortable to watch.
It's
never a good time.
I just become hyper aware of my surroundings. That's just what I do.
That's some Lloydy gear. Oh wait, that's not Lloyd. Where's
looking-
the Lloyd stack? There.
The
No.
Lloyd stack. Lloyd stack is
There.
Yeah. I mean, this is like Lloyd's shirt.
Chest stack. This is Tio.
Okay.
Say hello, Tio.
Hello, Tio.
This is Nicole's guy,
Randy.
That is the purple lady.
Purple lady, yeah.
Who lives somewhere. Who lives actually to the right, above Tio. So actually, a lot of her stuff can probably go here.
Hydrate.
I run out of water. I will go grab. I need to grab some. Yeah. So this lady's pile can probably be moved here and built up because I think this is the bottom of her. This is the little girl in the middles.
Yeah.
Stuff. Oh shit. This is the pink-haired lady who's like got the teddy bear and leaning back.
Yeah.
Everything else should be self-explanatory.
Cool.
Hopefully.
Okay.
And this is all Lloyd stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and this, I think, might be part of the white-haired lady with the gun, but we don't actually have a face or anything yet, so it's just kind of random.
So we still have a rogue face.
Yeah.
And did you say one of these piles we haven't searched through yet?
So these are pieces I don't want to currently deal with.
Yes.
So I'm sorting through these, then chucking the pieces I don't want there.
Okay. We should continue that.
Which was very funny. As I started this method, I was like, if Toby comes in next to take over from me, he's going to be like, damn, Jordan, this is a great system. If Caitlin comes in to take over from me, she's going to have a meltdown from how bad this system is.
I already like this system. I already got a piece of.
Yeah, very nice. I started so strong, by the way. I rocked up, put like 3 or 4 pieces in, and was like, I'm goated. And then it fell apart real quick afterwards. Like, real fast.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that piece right now. Also, I mentioned mental did okay the package. You can ask her thumbs up. Oh, okay. It's a mental approved. Sir Toby.
Hello.
If
no,
the
why do I
package-
keep saying...
If the package arrives Monday, it may have a billing info of my info on by accident. Can I trust you with unexisting that? Toby is maybe not trustworthy, but Caitlin will.
Yeah.
Oh, Elder Toby. I like that.
I don't.
Elder
like that.
Toby. Jarl Toby.
I got
There's a bug!
I got a bug. I got the bug.
I shall name him Theodore.
Oh,
No,
wait, where'd he
Theodore!
go? He just
went
jumped
this way.
off.
He went this way.
Oh, he's there. I can't, like, isolate him.
Can we get him out the window?
I was
I
gonna,
don't
like,
want him to
hang
get
out
stuck
with
in
him.
here. It's really hot in here, though,
Yeah.
for him.
I don't think we can
No,
move
he's
him.
flown off.
Okay. No, he's still in here, but
Oh.
he's just hanging out.
Oh, there he is.
We can't manage him. He's ungovernable.
Theodore. Theodore! Listen to your master.
I think we
No,
should.
wait, go for it, Theodore. Go for
I
it.
think we should let Theodore live his life.
No, Theodore, please, for the love of God, get on the puzzle.
Bugs are very resilient. They're fine. They'll live.
Okay. I'm concerned.
The box. The system.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Theodore betray you, saboteur! Theodore, you saboteur! I picked up the box to save Theodore, and all the puzzle pieces have been mixed up again. Not fully. I think like that's the bad side, but it was way bigger before.
Yeah.
Like way bigger.
We'll be okay.
No, we won't.
Yeah, we will.
We won't.
It's gonna be great.
It's all over.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. I don't know the song.
It's the Frosties advert.
Doesn't he just go, "They're great"?
No, it's like the old Frosties advert.
I'm not as old as you. I'm sorry.
That's kind of just simply not true.
In spirit.
I mean, maybe.
I feel like you're such an old man. I feel like I would not be surprised if one day you brought in a terrarium and just was like, I built this.
Ooh. I think terrariums kind of go crazy.
They do kind of go, I'm not going to lie, I did once. This is a weird thing. I went down like the wormhole of terrarium YouTube.
Oh,
and I was watching people make them for a couple of days.
Yeah.
And my brain was like, I could do this. Like, I could make one of these. And now, months later, that I'm out of that, like, kind of like, oh, maybe I should make a terrarium. Like, I'm glad I didn't make terrariums. Because
the problem with the
I
terrarium,
wouldn't have kept it up.
Yeah, is that it's like a commitment.
Yeah.
You gotta keep that going.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
You're not
do
about
that.
the commitment
No.
lifestyle.
I already have.
That's what his Tinder profile
commitment.
says. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. This is mysterious hooded guy. Garb.
Oh yeah. We don't have a pile for him yet, do we?
I think some of his bits might be in with the middle lady,
I'm gonna put him in
kinda.
the corner.
Because, like, he, like, surrounds her.
Yeah. Oh, this is a face. This is a full-on face.
Sir Toby and Squire Jordan. I could definitely be your squire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can, like, tend the horse.
Tend the horse.
Tend the horse.
You think I have a horse?
And, like, shine your armor
Mm.
so it doesn't go rusty.
Mm.
And then one day you can knight me. Or, as you're dying,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, Master Toby, and you're like bleeding out and stuff. You can knight me so I can go out for vengeance and try and hunt down your killers.
But are you sure? Because like I feel like every time a king is dying,
I'm not saying you're a king.
and someone who is close to them is just like,
He
"Please
totally told me that I was to be king.
Inherit my stuff." Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
They're
that's
like,
never caused any problems in history.
it's always
I think
calls
this is
for some
Lloyd's.
kind of farce.
I
you
feel
know?
like this is Lloyd's head, so I'm just gonna put it there.
Maybe it could be this guy though. I don't think it is that guy.
Master Toby has granted Squire Jordan a sock. Jordan is free. I don't think you've ever given me a sock.
No.
Why not?
Why would I?
I don't know,
It would be weird.
like a present.
It'd be weird if I gave you a sock.
Oh, it's kind of weird now that you wouldn't give me a sock
No,
after hearing the
no,
whole like
still weird.
Fifth Viking
Still-
story.
Still weird.
It's a little weird.
Still weird.
Ah, this is the classic telltale signs of a Randy. Randy.
Smells like him.
Smells like I did that earlier. I was like, I smell this piece. It smells of mystery. Ooh. An intriguing piece of the puzzle.
Is it truly? Is it truly intriguing?
It's...
Does it truly tickle the brain?
My brain has been stimulated.
Alright.
The word stimulated is always a weird
Yeah,
word to
like
say.
that
and
that
make it
showed
not
up in
super-
Jacques Jean a couple of times last time I played. I was
can
like,
you
gotta
voice the
stop
line
this."
for me? What happened?
Run
me through the scenario. You
it.
play Yumi. Is it Yumi?
What?
No, it's not
No,
Yumi.
you made that up.
What's her name? What's the one whose route you're on?
Fumi.
Fumi. You play Fumi, and I'll play the MC.
Okay.
Okay. And what comes up again? Sorry.
Yeah,
Stimulated.
he says stimulated.
Just randomly.
No, there's some other words in there.
Okay. Do the rest of the
I'm
words.
not really a details guy.
Okay. Hey. What was the name again?
Fumi.
Hey Fumi, how you feeling today? How you doing?
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just good?
Uh-huh.
Are you feeling particularly something today?
No.
No?
No.
No?
No.
Well, I'm off to go find someone who's currently more stimulated than you are. Peace. And I walk away.
Yeah. It's like I'm really playing Jack John.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I reckon I could improvise an entire Otome game with you right now if you wanted to.
I think we could. However,
totally-
whether that's a good idea or not is yet to be seen.
Depends how attached you are to this Twitch channel. Oh, this is a mysterious piece. It should be easy to find.
I hate the ones that are easy to find.
Yeah,
Look
'cause then-
like they should be easy to find because they always take me. to
Found
the
it.
list.
Found it.
Oh,
It's Cool Lady Belt.
cool. Lady
I've
man.
forgotten her name already. Chat already told me, but don't tell chat that I forgot because I feel like
Chat John didn't forget.
I didn't forget. It's this lady. She's got the staff, the red staff.
Her.
Yeah,
Oh, Estelle.
it's her belt.
I
Estelle.
thought Estelle was this one.
No. Estelle's that one.
Ow.
That is Tio, the blue-haired one, with the mace. I've been learning. Hydrate. I need to go grab water.
No, you don't.
Fifth Icon says they would like to have a story. Tell me a story of how Elder Lord Toby got his title. Do you want to tell the story or do you want me to tell the story?
Shall I tell the story whilst you get water?
That is a good idea. And then I can do a sequel. So leave me on a cliffhanger if you could.
Okay.
Do you want the music?
No.
He can be a prop.
Okay. Yeah. So this is me. This is me in the story.
Yeah. I don't want to say. Oh, can you pass my cup?
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Sir Toby.
So, once upon a time, there was someone without much of a title, just called Toby. Represented here by a low plush with bunny ears on it, not included. And one day, Toby woke up and got a job streaming video games. And one day, as he was streaming video games, this is him streaming. Oh yeah, I can. There you go. One day, streaming video games, a bunch of people in chat started calling him Sir and Lord. Out of nowhere. For no reason. For no cause, no purpose. Toby he doesn't want you. Not true. And he's like, Dad, I'm just like a guy. I'm just a dude hanging out, chilling, still playing the game. And then kaboom, cliffhanger. There's a huge explosion.
I thought of a great follow-up from that, but it's
Oh
not
yeah?
really fake.
No, well.
Oh!
Oh! You were sitting on a piece.
Yes.
Why were you sitting on a piece?
Keep it
Safekeeping, yeah.
Okay, explosion. Should I not know?
No, just you can figure it out.
So I
as you
don't
go.
know what's happened up to this point.
Not
okay?
really, no.
There was a huge explosion coming from his right-hand side. Toby, barrel roll off a horseback. He was on horseback at this point. Don't
Yep.
know if you knew that.
Uh-huh.
Comes off the horse to dodge the explosion. Unfortunately, this is kind of gruesome. Please cover your ears if you don't like it. A kind of, I'd say, head-sized hole appears in his mighty steed that was next to him. The steed was called Jordan, and unfortunately, Jordan explodes outwards. Blood, gore, bone fragments everywhere. It's pretty crazy stuff. It covers Toby. His face is just painted in blood, and he turns to his right to try and see what's going on. And he twitches his little bunny ears. You got bunny ears?
Yeah, I do.
He twitches his little bunny ears to try and hear. And to the right, there is a giant wooden ship kind of flying through the sky. And Toby instantly recognizes this ship as the world-famous Viking ship of the Captain Fifth. Captain Fifth is his name because 4 other captains died before him. He now runs this giant Viking longship, and he's raiding the mighty land of where Toby guards, which is guarded for a few reasons. Toby particularly guards this because he likes a fair-haired lady from the village called Cinnamon Miku, who lives there for a while. He's kind of got a thing for her. He needs to defend her. So now big Viking ship has appeared, and what does Toby do? He runs. Toby flees. Doesn't stand his ground at all. There's no chance he's getting in a fight. His favorite horse, Jordan, just died. He's just screaming and running. He finds a rock. He lifts up the rock, and much like Patrick from SpongeBob, you like crawl a hole out of it with your hands. You hide under the rock. Vikings come in, they kill everyone. The whole village is gone, burnt to the ground. Toby just waits under the rock for a good week, getting pretty hungry, eating worms. He befriends some bugs. The bugs bring food for him, like ants carry him little food, and he becomes kind of lord of the bug people for a while. But eventually they kind of get bored of him, he gets bored of them, and he crawls out from the rock, and he runs to the local king, who we will call, or the local queen, actually. The king's been gone for quite some time. We'll call this Queen Nicole. And he tells Nicole of this great battle he had with the Vikings and how he was the only survivor of this mighty epic battle. And he rolled a nat 20 on his charisma to convince Nicole. She rolled a nat 1 on her perception. And she knights him on the spot for his heroics at defending the people against the Viking invasion.
Yeah, so it's basically like that.
Yeah. Was I close to what your story was?
More or less got there, yeah.
Nice.
Also, chat is saying that there is apparently proof that I want to be called Sir and Lord.
Yeah, you said it on the Jack John stream.
If that was true, there would be a clip. There is not a clip. Therefore, didn't happen.
You literally...
I was being video recorded.
No.
At the time.
You literally came up to the office after you'd finished streaming, and you were so happy. I didn't see you so giddy. You were like, Jordan, it's finally happened. My dreams have come true. People are finally giving me the respect I deserve and calling me sir. You said that to me. Look at that face. It's the face of a man who knows he's cornered into his own knighthood. We're really screwed if dragons turn up, by the way. If dragons rock back up in life,
yeah.
We are screwed.
That's like us specifically.
Have you
or
seen the
humans?
knights who we have now in England? They're all like 80-year-old actors and stuff. They're doomed.
Yeah.
We're screwed.
I mean, we haven't seen. Maybe they'd be pretty dope with a sword.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No,
This is
not
either a
convinced.
butt or boobs or chest.
Oh, it's there.
I was close. I was close.
Shoutouts to me for being able to find that within 3 nanoseconds.
Oh god. Oh, this is a purple hair lady at the top's hair.
Oh no. Yeah.
Just underneath the bunny ear.
Oh, this looks like it's a frog.
You believe Jordan? Thank you.
Don't do that.
They didn't believe me earlier. Someone rocked up to the stream.
Yeah.
It might have been Mental Marshall. No, it might have been Alumno. I'm not sure. I think it was Alumno. And they were like, oh, how's the stream? How's it going?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, yeah, the guys do a lot. I was like, actually, that's a lie. Like, I've done this entire puzzle by myself so far. Like, Toby and Caitlin have done literally... They might not even be here. I think they've taken the day off.
Yeah.
And all of this work is mine.
Yeah.
And there's no proof to deny such theories.
I think it's all recorded. Like, with, the camera.
But,
like video.
The problem is, we can't
like,
really go...
on-demand video.
But you can't really go back through the VOD because it could have been edited by now.
Not how Twitch works, actually, I think.
You think?
I think.
You think?
I think.
But you don't know.
I don't
For sure.
They could have implemented new...
Nanotech.
Yeah, nanotechnology.
Why is it always nanotech?
Oh, no.
Is it just like the get out of jail free card?
Yeah, because it's too small so you can't see it.
Yeah, it's don't worry about it. It's nano. It's nanotech. Ah, this is the belt of the admiral looking guy, plus the arm of the silver-haired gun lady. Someone put it there. Oh crap, did we squish the fly?
No.
No, this isn't the fly if this is what you think it is. This is just like, I guess like a damp patch or something? I don't know. That's not the fly, don't worry about it. The fly was out of the box.
Oh yeah, we now have me and Caitlin had a moment that has been clipped in TikTok, which is now live on the TikTok and in the chat.
Huh?
There's a TikTok. There's a new TikTok.
Huh?
Additionally,
Yeah, what's happened to the... What is this TikTok?
it's a TikTok from earlier in the day.
What's it about?
You have to go watch it.
Should we do a live reaction?
No.
Can we do a live reaction?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm doing the puzzle. This is stuck to me and I can't get it off. Thank you.
Can we not? Why can't we do a live reaction?
Additionally,
No.
if everyone wants
No.
to check out the Trails puzzle that we are currently doing,
Is it
some link.
spoilers?
Not on the. I don't believe there's spoilers on the webpage itself. Let me double check. There is.
There's spoilers.
There are spoilers for the game in the images on the post on
Yeah.
the page in the second bit. So be wary of spoilers in case you care.
Yes. Flapoo!
Yo,
Hello.
what's up?
How art thou with today?
What the hell is this?
Oh, by the way,
Yes,
I don't know if you saw.
I did.
don't think you did.
No.
I explained the history of Londonians. to people.
Londonians. Like the Romans who founded London.
No. So that's fake history.
Yeah.
I kind of went into that.
Hmm.
This is kind of hard for me to tell you on stream.
Yeah.
You
You literally already just said that you
You-
explained it on stream.
We explained it on stream before. Basically, you might be my dad. In a way.
Not where I
You're
thought this was
ki-
going.
You're kind
Did
of
not think that
you're
that
kind
was
of
where
the
this was
dad
going.
of everyone in London.
That is
From
alarming.
the story. So it wasn't like you didn't like sleep with anyone.
No,
You
I would never.
No, you would never. You formed the London humans out of snot from your nose one day,
Okay.
and like breathed life into them like a god.
Mm.
That's
I
like
see.
the quicker, watered down
Yeah.
story.
I mean, it tracks.
If you want the full story, you have to check out my latest DNF duel stream with Adam.
I see. Is that what you guys were talking about yesterday?
Yeah.
I kind of want to have a look at these ones down here.
Yeah, so what we should do now, so all of these are looked through, right, in here?
In there, yeah.
We'll now use this as like the overs box.
Yeah.
So just chuck pieces back in here if you're done with them. This is the hairband on a blue-haired person, surely, or something.
Her, maybe?
I would think
No.
so, but it's not.
No. Wait, there's another one. God, where is she?
There's another blue-haired lady, but it's not her. Like, it's too light-coloured. It looks like Tio's hair, right?
It does look like Tio's hair. Is it perhaps something else? Oh wait, no, it's not a hairband. It's the gaps between the hair. It's that bit there. So it goes down here. We don't need to add Daddy to the. That's not. We don't need to add that to the list of titles.
I was good. Oh, I can't do it.
No, you can't. You
I
can't
was
do
about
it.
to say,
You can't
what,
do it.
I was say, what was that? Then say the word. I can't.
Yeah,
can't do
that's
it.
bad.
I can't,
That's just bad.
I can't. Do
That
it.
would hurt you.
Me
That would
and-
physically hurt
Me
you.
and Caitlin did say a few of these words on stream the other day.
To who? About
We
who?
were talking about which Otome boy were we like the
Oh,
most.
yeah.
And you were like, this one gives off big mummy vibes. And I was like, Caitlin, can you explain to me what mummy vibes are?
What? You don't know what that
No,
means?
well, I assumed
Yeah.
it was like what it was.
You could just assume.
But it was funnier to get Caitlin to explain it on live stream to everyone.
Okay, I think we need to start
Toby
moving these into
looking
position.
very sleek today. Yeah, he covered himself in oil.
Yeah, I'm like
Uh,
Hakan from Street Fighter.
Yeah. Does he do
Fun
that
fact.
so he's harder to grapple?
He's like a Turkish oil wrestler. And he has a hot wife.
Okay.
That's like the two most important things to know
Things
about
to know
Hakan.
that character.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That used to be like an old school meme. It's just the fact that Hakan from Street Fighter had a hot wife.
Oh, this is pink-haired lady's hair because she's got little buns. So can you chuck that in pink-haired lady's pile? That's not her.
Is it? Oh, it's her.
That one, yeah.
I've been putting random things in there.
Yeah, we need to clear like this bit.
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
Should we just start grabbing these and throwing them away?
Then we have to go through them all again. This is an easy one. It's a badge.
Oh yeah, it's
Lloyd's badge.
Lloyd's badge over there. Who is this? Is it you? I think it's you. Yes. I don't know what the hell this is.
Oh, I couldn't find that piece, so I put it over there. It looks like it's got to be that guy bottom left or Lloyd. Those are the only two it can be, but it's neither.
It's like, hang on. I think
It has to be one of them.
I don't think it's hair. I think it's like a fur pouch or something.
Ew.
It doesn't look like it's like
Hair-like.
yeah.
Does anyone have a fur pouch?
I don't think so.
I haven't seen none.
I also don't see anything. The shape doesn't match anyone's hair.
No. It feels like it's got to be like the edge of someone's hair, though.
Perhaps.
And they're the only two of that
Yeah,
colour hair.
I'll leave this to the side.
Yeah, it's an infuriating piece, though. I found it earlier.
All right. Yeah, let's start moving some of these into the box.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this little pile as well. Unless there's anything
Where is this?
Oh, yeah, I think this was annoying me earlier. Oh!
Oh, well.
I got it. It's like a gloved hand,
Hmm.
which should be easy.
Hands? I've not even been bothering.
Oh, I found it. It is... I'm going to remember the name this time. It is...
You can get there. You got it. You got it. Just think real deep and hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep. Yeah, it's her. Yeah, got it.
Uh-huh.
Got it. Yep.
And she is...
Called...
Yes. She's called...
Staff Lady.
Not
Almost.
almost.
Her name is...
Don't look. Don't look. You got this.
Starts
Starts with knee.
E? E?
Yeah. Right? Wait, who? Who are we talking about? What lady are we talking about?
That lady.
You're just pointing into
That
every
one.
lady. Which
That
one?
That one.
More specific.
That one.
Color of hair.
Brownie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Begins with knee.
It's not Ellie.
No.
It's not Edward.
No.
It's not Edith.
No.
It's not Eggmeyer.
That's not a name.
It's... Hey, don't be mean to Eggmeyers.
Eggmeyer, your name's bad.
Envious.
That's a sin.
Edelyn. Edith. Eduardo.
A Spanish name.
Escara. Escador.
Would you like some more of a hint?
Yes.
Okay, it
E-
is S. S.
Also like ES.
That's the beginning of the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
S. Essence.
No.
Escalade.
Est.
Est.
Est. Are you? This is a bit.
It's not, no, I don't know what name's Est.
Estelle.
That's not a name.
You were talking about it
Estelle's
earlier.
not a name. That's a country.
Oh my, that's also simply not true.
It is the country of Estonia.
No, you saying
No,
something with confidence
was-
does not mean it's true.
No, it was an Italian state back when Italy was like broken up to different states.
I don't. You're saying this with too much confidence. I don't like it.
It is. I can
No,
tell you I
no.
can tell you their banner color.
No.
Yeah, it was like a light orangey brown type thing with
Yeah.
like red stripes. Very medieval.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
No.
You don't know that stuff.
I don't like this.
It's like
I'm not a
a
fan.
trading state.
Oh yeah.
Like they didn't have a standing army. They like hired mercenary type ends.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like what's the name of the place that had the Colossus?
Greece.
No, it was like a different. It was like
Rhodes.
it was like a yeah Rhodes.
Isn't that part of Greece? Or am I tripping?
No, I think it was an independent.
Okay.
It might,
Well, Greece was city-states, right? So
yeah, I think it was a city.
Oh, no.
Where it was just like big trading kind of guy.
Okay. Yeah. I guess like that. Yeah. We'll go with that. Why not? The fact no one's correcting me means it might be true.
Well,
People are googling frantically right now.
or they're not,
Or
and
they're
they're trusting you.
Yeah. Oh god. In fairness, I'm pretty trustworthy. You can trust me to cause chaos amongst the puzzle.
It's gonna wait for the. Gonna wait for that bit. Oh, that's the wrong hair color. Guess it's not
I
hair.
got you a gift, by the way, Toby. I
Did
didn't
you?
want to say earlier.
Did you get? Is it a toothbrush? Did you get it at the dentist?
No, I did not get you a toothbrush from the dentist.
Damn.
Although they told me to say hi.
Oh, cool.
I got you a golden ring.
That's a puzzle piece.
It's got a golden ring on it, though.
That was here before you got here.
It was, but I kept it for you. I kept it secret. I kept it
That's
safe.
Not.
Do you get the reference?
No. Is it like a Lord of the Rings thing? or-
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm like the wrong guy for that.
Yeah. I don't know how we're friends.
Yeah.
No, it's our joint love of Miku roll, which keeps us together.
You say it like it's it's a crab roll, like a lobster roll.
Can you not eat? Wait, what's Miku made of? They look like candy floss.
No. What?
No, that's the wrong one. The cinnamon roll one looks like candy floss.
He's made of clouds.
Could you?
He's a dog made of clouds.
Can you eat clouds?
You can drink them.
So we could drink cinnamon rolls together.
I went to the cinnamon roll cafe.
Yeah.
I would not recommend eating anything cinnamon roll related.
Oh no.
No.
Not good.
No.
No. Oh
No.
no. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, this golden ring goes somewhere, but I don't know where. I feel like it's her belt. Down. Oh god. I think is it this lady?
Oh yeah, that lady. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh god,
Where's
you
this guy?
are purple-haired lady, but not that purple-haired lady. Where's the second purple-haired lady? Oh no. No.
Okay, this is coming together a little bit.
Where do you live? Oh, that one. Oh, that's part of Lloyd's weapon.
Oh yeah.
Big orb guy.
Big orb. Oh yeah, I played D&D yesterday.
I've been listening to D&D again on the way to and from work. How did your
Nice.
D&D go?
Good. We have started the final encounter of the
You've been
campaign.
on this final encounter of this campaign for like 6 months.
Okay, no. So we've been by final encounter for the last 6 months. I've been talking about like we're in like the final bit, like
Yeah.
the final chunk.
Yeah.
Now we're in the final like encounter, like the final boss has been summoned,
Yeah.
and we're fighting like a demigod type thing.
Was it the cultist in a ritual situation?
Yeah, because we were gonna. So we could have just like stopped the ritual.
Yeah, but that's no fun.
But,
so we were
also,
like,
but also, we're kind of indebted to like a wizard at the moment, who was like, "It would be really cool if you could make them summon the god and then kill the god," because he wants to do some magic stuff.
yeah,
Um,
like harvesters.
yeah,
Yeah.
so we were just like, all
You
right,
just let them summon an evil god
yeah,
to make an old wizard happy.
yeah. So we're currently
Respect.
doing that now.
That's the D&D way.
Yeah, but I think it's going okay. We went in just like some of us are going to die. but
Yeah.
I
Do you
think
reckon you'll
we
make it?
might go. Maybe, hopefully. My character has had a note that he placed on himself, just in case he dies for like the last like week in game.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, because at some point he was just like, "This is the worst thing that could happen to anybody. I'm probably going to die."
Oh god,
But
okay.
still haven't died.
Alright, do you want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
I have found tiny text. Like tiny text.
Oh yeah.
E
E
P
P
S. Maybe a T? Yes. That's all I can see.
Maybe it's short.
On a silvery background.
Yeah.
To the left of the silvery background is a mixture of purple.
Yeah.
Looks like purple hair, maybe. Bit of red, bit of pink.
Maybe you're making it up. I can't see it. I can't see it.
I'm gonna put it in your ear.
I'm not wearing my glasses.
I mean, I don't know where it goes. I don't have the prompt. It's so far away. It's over there. Oh god, you can't see close up and I can't see far away.
No, I can see
This
close
is a
up.
nightmare.
I can see close up.
Oh, so you can read it.
Oh yeah.
You just lied to me.
Yeah.
In front of like everyone.
Yeah.
I'm a little heartbroken right now.
Yeah.
A little heartbroken.
I think we could probably start putting some Randy together because like there's just a whole lot.
Yeah, there's a lot around here.
And I've added a bunch to Randy.
Yeah.
And just haven't tried.
This is... Oh no, this might not be that. I'll put you in there for now.
Oh god, there's a lot of not Randy in here.
What is... Ooh, a little bit of... wrist, maybe? A little bit of wrist. Oh no! It's a little bit of elbow. It's the blonde lady on the left's elbow.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm just passing it to you because I can't reach
Oh
that side
right,
of the
I
board.
see. I mean, Is this
Her.
gonna... Oh, here. Oh, I can't. Do I? I don't think I have a. I don't quite have the connection yet. But it does go there.
Okay.
Okay. Randy, you weird-haired guy. Where are you going
In
next?
about 10 minutes-ish,
Yes.
I may go on my half-hour break if that's okay.
No.
That is understandable, sir. And I will continue to value your input into the matter.
Good. I'm glad we've come to this agreement.
Blonde dude, top of the screen, got the rose type thing. Boom, teamwork. I will not take my break, but I will step out for about 30 minutes.
Just for some light stretches.
Some light stretches, and to recover my sanity.
Oh, there we go. There's an ear around here somewhere.
An ear.
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 I have no idea where
What are
the
your
hell this
weekend
goes.
plans?
Gonna hang out with a friend.
Okay.
Apparently, they're gonna get a M&S s'mores cake.
Interesting choice.
So I'm gonna eat that,
Yup.
and I'm gonna hang out.
Lady with the hat.
Which one?
The... She's gonna start a revolution.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, bit of face.
With the face. With the face.
Yes.
Imagine.
There's purple hair.
What about purple haze?
There's a
All
purple
in your brain.
rain.
No, different guy.
What's purple haze?
Jimi Hendrix.
I've not listened to much Jimi Hendrix in my life.
Well, here we are.
There you go. I think it's probably the top lady, but
I believe you're correct.
I'm not well educated enough to listen to Jimi Hendrix yet. I'm working my way there.
I listen to Vocaloid music mainly. I'm not well educated.
You do a little bit. I feel like you're, as a sir, you've got to be pretty educated, right?
This has gone swiftly out of my favor.
This is an interesting piece.
Hmm.
But where art thou if? It's got the little white lines, so it's like on an edge. And it's pink, so you'd think it would be the pink lady. But she may be betraying us.
What is this piece? Because it's not Randy. Oh no, it is. It's up here. Or somewhere up here. I think it's like here. Was it there? No, it's here. No. Wait, what? Where the hell is that? Here? Oh, I'm so lost and confused in life.
Here? I don't know where you go.
No. Oh,
It only
God.
takes 30 minutes to recover. I can recover pretty quick. I kind of go into like a photosynthesis state where I lay in the sun and I just scream for 30 minutes. and the sun fuels me with energy.
Yeah, sounds about right.
He was educated in the finer arts of anime. It is true. Toby did have a pretty distinguished upbringing in the arts of anime. He learned to joust in the ways of the Dragon Ball Z. Is Dragon Ball Z an anime?
Yes, that is insane that you just asked me that.
Well, I'm like, you keep telling me stuff that's anime that isn't anime apparently.
No,
And I'm like,
I am a very straightforward idea of what is and isn't anime.
yeah, and I'm like, hey, there's this anime, and you're like, that's technically not an anime. It's a subgenre of anime that you can only watch every other Tuesday or something. And I'm just like, bro, what are you talking about? So you never know. I've got to be careful. I've got to cover my back with these things. I'm still trying to figure out where this little word comes from. Can you pass me the prompt? I'm gonna.
The box.
Yeah, the box.
The box. Okay, Randy has been somewhat put together.
How crazy would it be if the spoiler that people at home don't know about is just you? Like
Oh,
the
that'd
picture
be
of your
so
face.
sick.
It would be fire.
The thing that everyone doesn't know is that I'm in the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Randy in his place.
Yeah, where's that?
The trash.
Do you like Randy?
I like. He seems cool. I don't like
Yeah.
his name.
Randy. He reminds me too much of Randall.
Oh,
From
the
Recess.
Cramp Twins.
No, from Recess?
Oh yeah, from Recess. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking about the Cramp Twins.
I don't know if I know what the Cramp Twins
You
are.
don't know what the Cramp Twins is?
Cramp Twins? No, I don't.
Anybody in chat remember the Cramp Twins?
Oh, I remember the Cramp Twins. One was
Yeah.
like purple and like a bully.
Yeah.
And they opened his like window all night long so he would get cold and get ill and not
Yeah,
have to go
yeah.
to school. And I was like, what a genius. What a forward
But
thinker.
also, like, so like that's the thing in anime too, where like if a character is caught out in the rain for like 0.2 seconds in anime, they get a fever and like almost die.
Hmm.
I'm cold and rained on and sleep with the window open constantly.
You're British, you're built different. You're built
True,
for crap weather.
actually true.
You're built for dreadful weather.
Simply true.
I got caught in that rainstorm like a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
I got drenched.
No.
It was not good. This little bit of text is eluding me. I've scoured the earth for all the answers. No, what are you looking for? Why don't you look for this piece and I'll look for your piece?
No. I'll look for this piece though.
Look, it's gotta be there.
Wah.
It's just gotta be.
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be. Chicka chicka. Oh,
Found it.
where is that?
It's here.
Holy crap. It's an engraving on a weapon. Oh, it's here. This is the weapon at least. I don't know if it's like...
Around there somewhere.
Yeah, it'll be around there somewhere. Well spotted. I don't even know if I ever would have found that.
I'm gonna start connecting some more of these where they should be.
Yeah, start like... I'm just trying to get rid of the bits that are kind of left.
Yeah.
And then we can piece it.
This is gonna be cool once we're together.
It's me very cool.
Characters.
I think we might frame it.
Nice.
Ah!
Yes.
Ha. Belt, blonde lady, left-hand side.
There is no way I'm gonna connect that to her,
No,
but it's over
but
here.
it's over there.
But it's over here. What did you miss? The greatest puzzling of all time.
We've been puzzling hard.
We have been puzzling harder than man has ever known.
This has been an extreme sport of puzzling. At one point, Toby just jumped with his chair and did like a leg click thing. It was wild.
I died.
Toby died.
I got brought back.
There was a resurrection ritual. I had to do some pretty dark deeds on live stream to bring Toby back, but I did them, and I would do it again without hesitation.
I don't know where this guy is.
Which guy?
They like made up a guy.
Yeah, they've made up multiple people in the puzzle.
Like, that's
Oh,
not a
I was
guy.
going to do something crazy earlier, but it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
So, I was going to get a puzzle piece from a different puzzle
Yeah.
and add it to the board to confuse people.
You know what I was gonna do that I didn't, but I have the same reaction now.
Yeah.
I was gonna get another puzzle piece from a different puzzle and eat it in front of Caitlin.
Can we do that?
We should Monday.
Monday. I'm not
don't-
here.
I don't. Yeah, you're not here, but I am.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, yeah, you are. No, no, you're not, and I am.
Yes.
Yes.
You're next Monday. You're not
Yeah,
here.
yeah. So, I can do that.
Okay. But I looked at our puzzles we have in that book in the cupboard.
Yeah.
And some of them was a different franchise. I was like, I probably shouldn't do this.
Yeah.
And then one of them's the puzzle that we did of our own stuff. I was like, this is great, but the back of those puzzle pieces are blue, so it's a little bit obvious.
What I can do is I can go to a charity shop because they always have puzzles
Yeah.
for cheap. I can get one there,
Yeah.
and I can just eat a piece.
Yeah. Or maybe more time consuming, but maybe nicer scenario for you.
Yeah.
Bake a tiny puzzle piece like Cookie. It doesn't have to be super realistic, just enough that it passes from a distance. And then when Kaden looks at the puzzle piece, you pick it up and just put it in your mouth.
I don't think I have the baking ability to make a even halfway accurate puzzle piece to be eaten out of Cookie.
I think you can do it. You're a good cook.
I'm a good cook. I'm not necessarily a good baker.
It's the same thing.
It's literally
People
not.
say that every time.
It's absolutely
it's like
not the same
They're
thing.
both food-based stuff.
They are. Yours
It's all
also
the same.
yours also is like the same.
Yeah.
Being a murderer and like a serial killer. And actually, no, this doesn't work because like a surgeon would be a good serial killer.
Yeah.
They'd be really good at
See?
it. Okay, I'm gonna rethink about this.
See?
You're
It
still
makes
wrong.
sense.
You're still wrong.
Caitlin says they can hear us. I'm in the walls. Luckily for you, this is all part of our plan.
Nicole comes back on Monday.
Okay, we do it
Oh,
to...
Caitlin,
Okay,
Caitlin,
Caitlin.
please,
Think of the content, Caitlin.
Please.
Think of the content.
Please don't say anything.
You don't have to be
I will-
involved. You don't have to be implicated. But you just have to not say
You
anything.
just have to not say. I'm gonna bring in.
Yeah.
You have to somehow make sure that both me and Nicole are free.
Yeah.
No, not. I'm just gonna eat cardboard.
Yeah,
That's just the thing I'm going to have to do.
yeah, we've accepted that.
We've accepted. I'm the one doing it.
Yeah, but I'll be thinking about it. There's a bit of hand here, but I don't know whose hand it is. And it's a suspicious hand. It's not
What
like
does
a
that
normal
mean?
hand. Look at that. How suspicious it is.
That's a little suspicious.
It's so
a little
suspicious.
suspicious.
It's like lurking.
Why? What do you mean? Why? Think.
Think.
Yeah.
Think of the
It would be
content.
so funny.
I would tune in on my day off just to see it.
Yeah.
Just to see that happen. There's like a rope next to this hand.
Yeah, it's Indiana Jones.
I heard that's a movie.
I've also heard it's a movie. I was talking to Caitlin about it earlier. I really want to rewatch Raiders.
Yeah. I've seen the Indiana Jones movies when I was a kid. I remember very little. It's been so long.
I rewatched Temple of Doom in uni, so
Yeah.
I have that's a bit more in my brain. But I have not seen the third one. I don't even know what the third one's called. I can't remember.
Is it
I haven't seen it in ages.
Is it the Crystal Skull one?
That's the fourth one.
Oh, okay, I went and saw that at my school at like the end of school year type thing.
Nice.
It was interesting.
Yeah.
Is it an Indiana Jones movie or an early James Bond movie where they're like fighting over a plane and someone gets hit in a propeller?
That is Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a weird memory that stuck out.
I mean, it's a great sequence.
I also remember watching Predator as a kid,
Nice.
which it got halfway through the movie, and my dad just kind of turned and looked at me and was like, "You probably shouldn't be watching this movie." And he's like, I'll be all right. I turned out fine. Bro, where is this?
What are you looking for?
It's a hand, and there's rope.
Let me find it.
It's got to be somewhere. Right, I'm gonna disappear onto my break, I think.
You think so?
Yeah. Do you reckon there's someone in the canteen still?
Probably.
I don't know. I think they would have gone home by now.
What time is it?
It's 3:30.
It would be close, but maybe.
I want to buy something to eat. Right, I will return, chat, on the 7th day of the third risen
Did you eat lunch before
moon.
you get here?
A little bit, but the dentist cut my mouth like instantly.
Just like by accident?
Yeah, you know they've got like the little hook fins and stuff they put in your mouth to like wiggle around.
Right.
They just like stuck it in my
Oh,
mouth.
I found it.
And just
It's-
like caught underneath my tongue. Oh, nice. And I was like bleeding everywhere. And they were like, "Oh, sorry about that," and then just carried on. And then I didn't really want to eat that much food afterwards, so I've had a sandwich.
Okay, that's fair.
And that was it.
I made a big ass sandwich for lunch today.
I will check Viking. I feel like it's not arrived at Royal Mail yet, from what I saw when I got in, but I maybe was misreading it. So I'm not sure. I'll check. But I will be back in about probably like 35 minutes. 'Cause I need to get upstairs and clock out. Where would you like the box?
I will take it.
Yeah?
And I will keep it safe.
Okay.
I will also take the headphones.
Oh, God.
What?
I've missed multiple phone calls
Oh, that's not good.
and stuff. Oh,
Alright, let me take over here.
I'll be back. Oh.
Hello. The music is all nice and calm. Much like the stream will be.
What are you talking about?
I still don't know where the hell some of these hair pieces go. Maybe it's like down? No. Bruv, I'm so confused. Oh, I know, it's this dude. Alright, it just goes there. Alright, let me, do you want your seat thing?
No, that'd be cool. I'm just gonna, like,
Alright, cool. I'm gonna switch the chair. Because this one's more center in frame. Giveaway happened already? No siree. Toby pop quiz. A little BTS stuff for chat. What lights do we use in the stream room? We use... God, this isn't even like... God, this actually is a pop quiz, because this is something I should know, because not only did I buy them in terms of picking them out, but I also have a degree in film making, specifically film production. So I should really know what the hell these things are called. They're not floodlights, they're box lights? I can't remember exactly. It's like... I can't... It's like soft... It's soft lighting in like a box for... I think they're called box lights. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah. Like, they're like diffused box lights. Softbox. That's it. Softbox. It's a softbox. That's the word I was looking for. There's two softbox lights. One 45 degrees that way. One 45 degrees that way. So you get nice even lighting. As well as the overheads, which just fill the room out. But yeah. We get there eventually. Really testing my university knowledge. Let's turn the mic off and get it out of the way here. Oh, I like this music. Let's move that. Cool. Okay. So, we have a whole lot of stuff going on here. And I'm not going to lie. I don't know what the hell any of it is or what's going on. So, I'm going to move this over here. Right, so... Oh, God. There's just like such a deep sense of despair when I'm just looking at all of this. Does that even fit there? It doesn't. I'm so sad. Oh, no, it fits there. Fantastic. The new season of anime has started, right? The summer season started? Because I still haven't seen... I haven't checked in on the Love Live Fantasy one yet, the spin-off. I haven't checked in on that yet, but I really want to. I've been meaning to. Whose hair this is? Oh, it's not even hair. It's his jacket. Let me see if I can find a sweet location for this. I don't think I can. That's his jacket. There's some stuff coming out, but I don't know what. God, what the hell is this? Looks like oh, is that someone's chest? I can't even tell. What am I looking at right now? Nope, not someone's chest. That's just what came to mind, apparently. It's like a Rorschach test for anime fans. Okay. I'm just picking up individual pieces, getting confused, and then putting them back down. That's most of what's happening right here. This lady exists. Where is she gone? Is that her? I think that's her. I still have... Where the hell is this guy? I'm so confused as to where this hair is. It looks so straightforwards. And... like... Wait. Oh, is that that? Does that connect with the piece I literally just put down? Wait, no, but how the hell does that connect here? Oh, it comes... Wait, no. Yes, it does. It goes in on the side there. Oh my god. Okay. That's something. And then this fills into here, I believe. Like here? No? I thought it did. Maybe not. It goes around there somewhere. That's a little battle theme. Okay. This is orange hair, so that's what we got up here. Those ones still unsure. It's slowly filling out. It's slowly filling out. This can stay over there. She can come over here. I believe this can fit, actually. Yes. Okay, cool. She fits on the left side over here. Hang on. So over here we have these two connected. And then we also have a guy connected up there. Which is nice. Still more of this katana, which I don't really... I'm super... Oh, no, there's two katanas. That's what's confusing me. That's the other one. That's the one that goes like this. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. It's, like that? I guess it's like that. And then... God, there's so many things. Yeah, there you go. That goes together. Excellent. Okay. So what was I doing? I was trying to make space, actually, for this lady. Because she has a lot going on, and we have quite a few pieces here. But they don't really go together in a way that I can see off rip. This looks like just the exact same piece. That's weird. That might just be me suffering for the rest of the time, actually. Now that I really look at it. So if we do that, can we... Oh, because she's upside down. So if we... So it's like that, and then it goes all the way up, which is a pain. What is this? Oh, that's a belt. Okay. I'm going to leave that because it scares me. Who has a top hat? Oh, it's the bear. All right. Put that in there. All right, all right, all right. Does that go down here? It does. Goes there. That's just a big boot. I think. I'm not sure what to do about that. Oh, it's up there. Actually, one of the big boots just straight up connects, but I don't think that one does. Hey, what's up, Adam? Hydrate. Okay. I think it's time for a... Oh, dude, I kind of want to just, like, bite the bullet and try and get some of Lloyd's, like, shirt and whatever going. Because, like, it's just a lot of red. And it would be nice to get some of it done. But at the same time, it's, like, a lot, you know? It's a lot. Also, where does this go? This is like a badge and a little guy. Tired? AC's broken at home? Oh, dude. So I haven't had a good night's sleep for the past few nights. Yeah. So some of the puzzles, yes. It's more of a recent thing. We've I think the last puzzle we did, we've like framed and glued, I believe. Heatwave, that is rough. I'm British, so obviously, but what that means in practicality is that I relate to that being unable to sleep because of hot weather, simply because if it becomes like 2 degrees more than what I'm used to, British people can't sleep. We just wake up and we just like, oh, it's a complained kind of day, and then we just complain all day, and that's how we get things done. But yeah, I remember when summer first came in. Yo, what's up, Adam? When summer first came in, and I tried sleeping, I woke up like 6 times throughout the night, and I was just dead on the other side. Oh, there's so many hair pieces. I don't know what to do with them all. There's so many. Okay. I feel like I want a new plan of attack. Who's that guy? So, if we get this guy, he goes at the top. He's like here. We are listening. How's the puzzle going? Good, thank you. We are listening to the Trails into Reverie OST. I think. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's true. Yeah, Trails into Reverie OST, Disc 1 specifically. So hopefully there's no like big musical spoilers, because it's only Disc 1 that we're listening to. I don't know why. I can skip it if we should skip it. Let's skip it. That also sounds extra. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have this girl. I think we could probably fill out her dress a bit more, but I don't know where the hell these are. I believe it's out today. I believe today is the release day. Oh, it goes there? Is that how that works? Yeah. So it's not quite there, but it's of that kin. God. Okay. These dresses with all the ripples and ruffles and such, they're gonna be the death of me, honestly. This is killing me. Also, this girl's hair up here, brutal. I don't know why I'm finding it so hard. I think it's because she's at an angle. It's making it really hard to like conceptualize in my brain how she is supposed to look. So this goes here. And then this goes here. Okay. Does that go there? It does. Fantastic. This can go here. 2 hours until it unlocks. Amazing. Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow. Right. Oh god, this has a hand in it and everything. Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have her kind of filled out a little bit, and she actually is... She might actually fit right in at the top there. Let's give that a go. Can't quite see, but maybe it fits in here. Oh, it does. Amazing. Okay, we're starting to attach some of the characters to the outside. And I'm being careful with showing the whole image, because the whole image does have a spoiler for the game. The default picture on the store site for the puzzle does make sure that you don't see the spoiler, but the additional photo on there, the second one, does. show the spoiler in full force. Just so you know. Okay. What would be a good plan of attack here? Because I said I wanted to do some of the shirt, but now that I'm looking at it, it's just like, man, it's just like a whole lot. It's just like a whole lot of red. And I have no idea how I would go about this. I have zero idea. I have zero plan. I would just be checking every single option available to me until something quite literally clicked. Alright, let's console the Lloyd bunny plushie. I'm missing, like, there's a couple of pieces that I'm just massively confused because I'm like, how the hell have we not picked it out earlier? Also that piece, where does that go? Down here maybe? Nope. Is that there? Wait, what? Hold up. I'm very confused as to what the hell I'm currently looking at. It's not there. Oh, it's there! It's that way up. So it actually fits onto there, which is interesting. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang about. We might be able to connect these two. Let's move him up here. Make some room. These might connect straight up. But where? Or maybe not. Unless? Aha. So these two do connect here. Does leave open some spaces, certainly. Nothing we can't fix later. I think we should start trying to find a few more pieces that would look helpful, even though we have already looked through this entire box. Probably about twice. Some hands. I've also just completely covered chat, so that's helpful on my end. What is this? Egg. I'm saying it's egg. Oh, hello. Hello. That is a smile of some kind, right? I found some kind of smile. Oh! It's his smile. And that's what this is. It's the... it's his fur coat. Surely. Yes, there it is. Okay. Excellent. Because that attaches to the sword, which is like doing stuff. Okay. God, this music's so cool. And that's like here. Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh. Aha! I'm slowly but surely figuring it out. Let me move this lab. Make more of Elisa? You're gonna... I can? Which one is Elisa? You're gonna have to help me out here. I will happily do that once I know what that means. Oh, this goes hard. I've also made some of the bear. Okay, I've made most of the bear. I need someone to tell me which one Elisa is. Because at least then, I will have an external force telling me what to focus on. Which is probably better than whatever the health system I currently have happening. What is this? Oh, it's her. Ow, okay. It's a grey hair lady who is over here. All the way over here for some reason. That's not correct. Where do you go? Where is that? Oh, it's down here. Oh, that's not particularly helpful. So you found Tio already? God, which one's Tio? Tio is this one, right? The Is that Pyrrha from Ruby? Oh my god, it is! I'm surprised I was able to yoink that. I was... God. How old? I followed Ruby because I was a huge Rooster Teeth fan when I was... I must have been like, what, 12, 13? No, yeah, a little bit later, actually. I think I must have been 14 when the Red trailer first came out. Maybe 13. 13, 14 when the Red trailer first came out, and I was a huge fan of Rooster Teeth at the time. So I followed it from its very inception. I followed it from the first trailers, first series, and whatnot. It was very interesting. Obviously, very tragic and sad complications with production eventually, right? But one of the things that I thought was very interesting on a podcast or a panel that they said very early on in production was that an idea for the production cycle for Ruby was that essentially they wanted the characters to age. I almost just knocked over water via Lloyd with bunny ears. They wanted the characters to age and for time to progress, essentially in real time, so that, you know, if you're the same age as a character, then you would be the same age as that character for as long as the series runs. And I thought it was really interesting. It was especially cool because Ruby, the main character, is 15 when the series starts, I believe. And I was 15 when the series started. So I was like, oh my god, this is going to be so cool. I'm like the same age as the main character. But I think that might have been something of a naive hope, as they very soon realized just how difficult it is to make a 3D animated entire show. Yeah, that's the sort of changes after Monty Owen passed away was sadly not to many people's tastes, including myself. I also stopped watching around that point as well, I think. Is this him? Oh, it's not even the right... that's why I was confused. This is not even the right character. Yeah. Is that the same guy? I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Yeah, I used to hate watch the later seasons of Ruby because the writing annoyed me so much. I would just be like, I'm sorry, random friend that I've grabbed, but I need to tell you about the plot points in like season 5 or whatever, because I'm losing my mind trying to comprehend what the hell's going on. Okay. Where the hell does this go? Is this here? No. Okay. Oh my god, the ruffles and the dresses make it so hard. My pieces per minute stat is absolutely plummeting right now, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely plummeting. Where is anything? Now that all of the faces have more or less been done, now it's a struggle. Now it's just we need Nicole back. We need Nicole back. We need her puzzle powers. This is rough. 24-hour stream? Nope. I would like to go home today. That would be quite nice, I think. I would find it quite pleasant to go home, at least. Is this him? Yay! Lloyd. There you go. Oh, more ruffles. That's what I need. I think it's this guy's jacket. God, it's somewhere around here, isn't it? Oh, God. Maybe over here? Yes, excellent. Could do the giveaway now and go home right after? No, actually. I couldn't. As much as everyone forever in life has fantasized about just randomly leaving work when you feel like it, that's not a thing I'm going to do. Somewhere around there. I actually just remembered how one time I was playing Jackbox Party Pack with some friends, and one of the Jackbox games is like you have to like fake, like it'll be like everyone except one person gets a prompt where it's like put up the number of fingers of how many times you pooped in the last 24 hours or whatever, and then you put up, you know, 1, and then someone who doesn't know puts up like 3, and then now you're interrogating someone being like, okay, you pooped 3 times, really? It's that kind of game. And we're playing it with some friends, and the question was like, how many jobs have you been fired from? And like we're all in the grand scheme of things relatively like goody two shoes, right? We don't stir the pot like that. So like everyone was like 0, except my one friend who is also similarly goody two shoes puts up 3. So everyone is just like, okay, well, first off, it's this dude. So we don't even need to argue. And he's just dying laughing. And so we all vote on our phones. And we're like, yep, it's this dude. Let's get on with it. And then it was like, the faker is still at large. We're like, what? We all just turned to him. It was like, you've been fired from 3 jobs? He's just like, yeah. Like, who are you? We don't even know you anymore. What am I looking at? I'm looking at yellow hair, but with like a cat ear. But the only person with cat ear is, what's her name? Leo, something like that. I don't remember her name. Someone said it. Tio, that's it. Whose hair is this? What am I looking at? I don't know. Is that hair? Is it maybe not hair? If it's not hair, what is it? I don't know what I'm looking at. That's weird. Oh, is it? It's a ribbon for the bloody bear. It's this one up here. You can't really see it on camera, but you have to trust me. It's over there. Does that fit? Maybe. If I believe hard enough, maybe. No. The music in general has just been great. This is the Reverie OST. I did put an extra one of these down. Does this fit anywhere? I doubt it, to be honest. There's just a lot of ruffles, and I don't know what to do with it. I'm lost in the sauce. Nope, does not go there. This song reminds me of the music that plays in the rest area of All-Star Mode in Super Smash Bros. Melee on Nintendo GameCube. If you know, you know. What a banger. Also, where the hell does this go? A very distinctive hairpiece. Is it down like that? No? Wait, what? Whose hair this is? Curl eat a puzzle piece? I'm so excited to eat a puzzle piece next week. I'm so excited. Oh wait, does it go like upside down maybe? Or like that way? I think it goes that way. Yes! Excellent, it does. I gotta do it. No one knock. If anyone knocks, I'm gonna be so upset. It's like, it's time. It's time to run the bit. Or it will be time. Oh, but I need to like remember to get a puzzle piece. I'm like, oh, it's kind of wasteful. I'm talking myself out of the bit, and I don't like it. I don't like the fact that I'm talking myself out of it. I should just commit like a real guy. That goes down there. Yes. I mean, where else would it go? I suppose so. Aha! Pink frills. I think that goes with her. Not that me placing that down there is actually going to be very helpful for anybody involved. Does that go there? Oh, it does. Excellent. So that does something. Oh, wait, does this go here? Oh, that's an interesting... Because it's at an angle. Okay, that's cool. Okay, to be fair, the other puzzle stream had like 4 people going at once, like all the time. Like, everyone's on it. This one has just been a series of very tired individuals failing to do basic tasks. It's different, you know. Oh, this is the bear. This is the bear guy. You have a cast? Like a cast of what? Like a cast of people? Like a film's cast? What am I looking at? What am I doing? In life, in general. There we go. Yes, but we've been coming on one at a time, you know? So, it's not been the most... Does that fit there? Oh, please, put me out of my misery. Surely. Where does that go, then? Is it Lloyd's? No? What? Oh, it's an armpit. Oh. I didn't know it's an armpit. Oh, it's Randy. It's like there. Wait, does that then fit in here? Oh, it does. Excellent. Start with the girls and ignore the rest. Not... I mean, it's more direction than I've had the entire rest of the time. It's probably a good thing that all of the things that I like don't get puzzles. Like, if they made like a... Like, if Forbidden Planet just like started selling just like a Bocce the Rock puzzle, that would be my entire weekend. And I'd get to the other side of the weekend and I'd be like, was it even worth it? And I look at the Bocce the Rock puzzle and I'm like, yeah, it's probably worth it. Probably worth it, yeah. It's such a good thing that the things that I like don't get puzzles. I already don't have time to yeah, like a K-On puzzle. Like I just be 100% in on that. Oh god, where is this? Oh, it's him. It's his chest. That's probably here. Yeah, the art in those games is really, really good. Where is this going? Does anybody else have red hair apart from Randy? I don't think they do. But where the hell is that? I'm lost. I don't know what that is. I believe this puzzle is still in stock. It's very low stock, but is it? It's low stock, but I believe this one is still available, question mark? And even if it's not, we're doing a giveaway, I believe? I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long day. I gotta double check some of these facts. It's been a long day. The only thing that's keeping me going is that big-ass Scooby-Doo sandwich I made earlier. Oh, this is like a... There we go. Was Moxie sold out when you looked up? Interesting. I guess it might be sold out. Oh, hello. I think this is one. No? There's somewhere in here, surely. Oh, it's such a Randy piece, god dang it. Interesting color. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna pick up a book. No, I'm not. Imagine reading. It's crazy when you read books, especially when you like hang out with people who are smart, right? Because I hang out with a lot of smart people, but as you might imagine, I don't exactly match. Like, I don't really pick up what they're putting down intelligence-wise, you know? I'm not really matching that. But occasionally, if I like read a book or something, that's like a freebie. That's like a free fact. It's like a free fun fact where for but a moment they can think I'm intelligent and be like, oh my god, Toby knows things. And I'm like, ha, I read a singular book. I'll have you know. Like, I read in a book. Let's be real clear on this real quick. I don't know if what I'm about to say is true. I read it in a book. I read in a book at some point. I don't even know what book it was. That, I'll post the link. Again, spoilers. If you check, if you look at the second image on this store page, then it contains a spoiler for the game. So be careful if you don't want spoilers. But that is the link to the Trails puzzle on our store, this puzzle specifically, where you can check if it says it's sold out for you. But I read in a book that said that excitement and anxiety are the exact same bodily response, but interpreted by the brain differently, given context and such. And that top athletes can often have control over it, so that if you're in like the Olympics, then it's just like you don't fumble the bag or whatever. which is interesting if true, but also potentially not true. Hello, Jordan. How are you? I would like some. I would like some assistance. You know, I would like some help. It would be appreciated. But yeah, no idea if that's true. Don't put money on it. But it's a thing I've heard. Six hours now? Surely not. Well, I guess we did start at 10. Did we? Did we start at 10? I guess we... Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's been 6 hours. Jesus. We've been sharing the burden, you know. I still don't want to deal with the pink lady. I don't want to deal with the pink lady. It's just a lot, you know. It's just a lot. Jordan's going to get back here, and Jordan's going to be like, wow, it looks exactly the same. Oh, the brain stuff you post? Hang on. Just read the dictionary. Then every other book is just a remix. Technically true. Technically true. Also reminds me of the possibly real, possibly not real Mark Twain quote that Civ 6 uses when you discover writing. So it gives you a little quote. It's something along the lines of writing is easy. You just have to cross out all the wrong words. But you know, read in a sexy Sean Bean voice and not a nasally Toby voice. Manga are books? If manga are books, and I've read more books than anyone, I don't actually claim to be like amongst the 1% of manga readers. I'm probably in the top lifetime. I'm probably top Western manga readers, because obviously if you're Japanese and you're reading manga from childhood all the way through to, you know, whenever you stop. So in terms of Western manga readers, I'm at the very least top 50%, hopefully top 33% is what I would hope. I have not read Rosario Vampire. I would like to have a look at what this is. I'm going to Google it. It got made into an anime in 2008. Where's the My Anime List page? I have no idea what the hell this is. Hello. And, okay. Jordan entered. He like did like a flashbang, like throwing kind of maneuver, and then closed the door again.
Yes. And then I'm here to save you.
Oh, cool. Hello. Let's swap cups.
Yeah. Oh, does mine have water and stuff?
A little bit.
Today's a good day.
A tiny bit.
Oh.
How was your break?
It was real good.
Did you get a snack?
I did.
Oh, nice.
The lovely canteen lady had like closed everything up, and I walked in, and she just looked at me and was like, "Would you like to buy like some of my wares?"
Yeah.
I feel like I had to get everything out of the fridge and stuff. But I managed to get some food.
Nice.
I'm really energized.
It happened again today. It happened again. I sat down. I made myself a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
I ate it. I had my break. I was coming back out. Delicious looking fried chicken.
Oh,
Just
there was fried chicken.
Incredible looking fried chicken.
So
it was like
mad.
multiple drumsticks, like lined up in rows.
I'm so mad.
Which is like chicken drumsticks, fried chicken. Oh my god, dude! Are you kidding
I
me?
had the fried chicken like a week ago or so when you
Yeah.
came, and it was so good. And
Yeah.
I missed it. I had a basic ass sandwich from Tesco's. I milled it.
To be fair, I made a hella good sandwich.
Yeah, you can make really good food.
Great
baker, great.
I can make good food. However, this was me going to Sainsbury's 3 minutes before my tram, picking up things and then running onto the tram. I went to the Sainsbury's.
Yeah.
From the bakery section, I got a mini ciabatta bread loaf. I got one of those like ready to eat packets of firecracker chicken, and I got some cheese single slices. So I went to the canteen. I opened up my little loaf. I put all the chicken on there. I put like 4 slices of cheese on there. Salt, ketchup. Put in the microwave for like a minute. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, that sounds
So
actually
good.
hella good.
It was so good.
I'm a little jealous. What got done in the 34 minutes I was away?
Not gonna lie, not much.
It looks pretty good.
It
I
looks
think
it looks
because we've
mo- it's
removed the
a
box
little
from the thing.
yeah, it's a little more complete than it was
Yeah,
before,
this lady
perhaps.
looks more complete, but I was sitting over there, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Also, the chairs.
Oh yeah, it's
is,
rough.
like,
It's
screwed.
crazy.
Hello, Taka.
Hello,
How's
hello,
it going?
hello.
Welcome in, another puzzle master. Is that Kai?
Oh.
Is it Kaiba? Is that his name?
I
Can they not hear me?
I forgot to turn your mic.
I
on.
was saying hi to Taka and everything.
Yeah.
Is his name Kaiba?
What are you talking about?
Him.
Oh, yeah,
He's
it's
the
Kaiba.
Yu-Gi-Oh guy.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
welcome back. I don't want to claim to be a puzzle master. I'm more of like a puzzle god, I would say.
Kind of like a being of puzzle.
In sense that I don't do the puzzle myself. I create minions, and minions do puzzles for me.
Like a puzzle monster.
Did you say monster or
puzzle monster.
Oh! Yeah, I'm like a... Well, no, because then I'd be bringing puzzles back from the dead. Wait,
No,
I could
because the
resurrect-
necromancer does that. Like, 'cause a pyromancer is like a fire wizard, and they don't bring things back from the dead.
No, they make things dead.
Exactly.
Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I kind of like the combination of the two, though. If I could, like, say we make a puzzle of these characters, and I'm, as usual, in a scrap with someone, I
Yeah.
could summon these characters in
Yeah.
their puzzle form to fight for me.
I mean, we do have to talk about like how often you get into fights because
Yeah.
it's like it's like a Yakuza game.
Yeah,
You're just
constantly.
walking down the street,
Yeah.
and then there's like a group of 5 guys just like conferring,
Yeah.
and then they go, "Hey, you!" and then they like run after you.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
crazy.
I don't even do anything.
I know.
People just run up on me.
I don't
I
know
have
why.
once instigated something. Apparently, I was very drunk, and like someone. So I don't remember this. So
Yeah,
I only know what
obviously.
my friends said, and I'm a very, very chill. I don't like fighting people. I'm not about it. It's a lot of effort, and most of the time it's pointless. And often what's happened before in my youth, where I was drunk, someone would try and fight me. I didn't realize they were trying to fight me, and the fight would never happen because they would get more and more annoyed.
Yeah.
They can't fight me. I once got quite drunk. There was drinking games involved. We went clubbing, and the next thing I know, we're coming out of the club. I missed like the whole night. I have no idea
Yeah.
what was going on. And they're like, yeah, you were fine. Apart from at one point when we got off the bus, someone shouted something from across the road, and then you wanted all of the smoke instantly and was like yelling back again. There's like massive group of people.
Yeah.
I'm just like yelling at them. And they're like, yeah, you never do this. What has happened? And I was like, oh no, I wasn't there. But normally I'm very chill. Well, not chill, but I'm very, I don't know, I'm very Jordan-like.
Relatively pacifistic.
Really pacifistic, yes. Unless Toby's involved.
Yeah.
If anyone harms my Toby, I'm straight in there, jumping in two-footed.
What?
There was a meme gif thing I was going to put in Discord.
Oh, this music goes hard
the
right
music
now.
goes so hard.
It's going hard right now.
Of what it's like for me working between you and Nicole.
Yeah.
And it's like 2 people doing middle fingers constantly to each other, and one person just in the middle. I'm like, that person in the middle is me.
Yeah.
What's the plan? I just started picking up puzzle
So,
pieces. What's your battle
I'm trying to work
plan?
out where this person is in relation to. I think it's like a 1. It's kind of like distance like this or something. I think it's like that.
Yeah.
I don't have much of a plan.
This lady.
She
and all
goes.
her
She
stuff
goes
needs
here.
to go there.
Yeah.
He needs to go up. She's okay.
Oh yeah, that actually connects.
Yeah, I
Dope.
think it. Yeah. That's like our biggest connecting piece.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I lied. This place is doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, that place is doing pretty
Mhm.
decent.
I'm not really doing any puzzling right now. I'm just an emotional support, Jordan.
Yeah.
How's chat doing? It's nearly time for a giveaway.
It is. Do we know when we're doing the giveaway?
I'm assuming we're ending the stream about 5 today.
Yeah.
Because we've got a little bit to do afterwards. Before we close out the work week. So I guess in at like 10 to 5-ish?
Yeah, that sounds
5
good
to
to me.
5. Somewhere towards the end, we'll start to do stuff.
Cool. We will awaken like a mythical beast.
Season 1 kind of left where it should. Season 2 derailed everything. I feel like this is often like my life.
Yeah.
Like, year 1 of my birth, pretty solid. And then year 2, it just, from there, it's been downhill and derailing.
So, okay, here's the thing, though. So, if you think about your life in,
Yes.
like, seasons of a show,
Yes.
I don't think everyone's season 1 starts at birth. I think everyone's story starts at some point.
Ooh, has mine... I don't know if mine started yet, then.
No, you don't think so?
I reckon, honestly...
You think that everything that's happened to you so far is so minor to what is to come?
Yeah, oh
that that what is to come is like, this is just still backstory.
Yeah, this is a backstory.
Yeah.
This is character building. I feel like my... I was going to chat earlier. I'm soon to become a man. I'm going to be in my 30s in like 4 months' time.
Yeah.
I feel like my 30s are going to be wild.
Yeah.
And I'm going to derail. And then the next season, my 40s are going to be absolutely like batshit insane.
Yeah.
Where, you know, when it's like, there's a show which starts relative like Community.
Yeah.
You seen that show? It starts relatively like, it's a show about people who go to a community college. It's a comedy. And then by the end of like season 3 or something, like it's just, they're doing crazy stuff.
Yeah.
That's how I'm planning on doing my life. It's going to get weirder each 10 years.
Nice.
Yeah.
What do you think is going to be the big weird thing for the 30s? Like, what are you planning for? What are you gearing up for?
What am I gearing up for? Probably... It'd be cool to stop a blood ritual at some point of, like, people trying to, like, summon a dragon god back from the dead.
Yeah.
Getting involved
I think
and shutting it down.
you would struggle to find... I don't think you would struggle in execution, given the opportunity.
Yeah.
I think you would struggle with getting the opportunity.
I'm in London. There's a blood sacrifice every other week. Like... We work in Croydon, bro. Like,
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
No, what am I going to do? I don't know. That's the thing. I think that's what makes it the craziest. I don't know what's going to happen. I do generally want to write a book, actually.
Nice.
Like, as a general thing.
Yeah.
Because I've had a short story published in a book, but I want a book published.
Yeah.
The problem is I'm often tired. So, like, writing when you get home from work is real rough.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping my existential dread of turning 30 will infuse me with so much anxious energy, I'll be able to do it.
I usually find that anxiety does the opposite of making me productive, personally.
It depends, I think, on when my deadline is for something.
That's a good point. Something which I have never been able to enforce,
Yeah.
which is a problem, because it's like the
Deadlines
core...
yourself.
Setting deadlines for yourself is impossible. I cannot figure it
So
out.
I hate it, right?
Yeah.
It's so annoying because it's never actually a deadline. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
it's like the amount of times... Oh, hydrate, thank you.
I've run out of water.
It's fine, I got it.
Okay, you got it. I'm going to go get some more water in a sec, actually.
There are so many times in, like, university, for example, where university was, like, such a solid 2.5 years of me desperately wanting to be productive and doing absolutely nothing. Like, it's crazy how little I did, despite how big my ambition was. Can I get my double cup, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Oh, why is there a canvas in here?
Because we were covering up the spoiler.
Oh. On Tuesday, if we're still doing the puzzle, I'm going to paint on that canvas you making the puzzle as you make the puzzle on
Oh,
screen.
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but I've just said it. It's what I plan on doing. I should help. I've not done anything.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to go grab a drink. Lloyd will help in my stead.
I see. Oh, hang on. These can connect, maybe. Sometimes I just get
He's not even
lost
on
in
camera,
the
but I
music.
want him to be upright regardless. Jesus, Lloyd. He's got such a big head. He's so lopsided. Yeah, that's going to stay.
Oh, it connects.
Yeah, cool. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I'm so hyped. Is that there's a piece hiding in there. Alright, cool. That connects. That's dope. But where is next on here? This lady is gonna be the gosh darn death of me. I swear down. I cannot figure her out. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to. The Londonians in Croydon are crazy. One time, I think I've said this on stream before. One time I was going home on the bus One time I was going home on the bus through Croydon, and I was talking to a girl at the time, and I was texting her, and I was like, yeah, I'm going through Croydon at, it was like at like 11 p.m. or something. It was quite late, and she was from abroad, but she knew about how Croydon is, so she was like, "Isn't that quite dangerous? You should stay safe." And I was just like, it's fine. And I got to the bus stop, and there was just a lady there, just like eating the foliage of like around the bus stop, just like the plants and the grass. And I was like, okay, maybe I'm in less safe hands than I thought.
So there's a lady eating foliage.
Yeah.
Where?
Croydon bus
Oh,
stop.
that makes sense.
This goes down like here somewhere.
I'm like the guardian of Lloyd, I feel like.
Yeah.
And by that I mean Lloyd's like my guardian. And I'm just used as an excuse.
I'm hydrating.
It's like you're doing the puzzle. You're like the working parent here. And I'm looking after our child. He's a tough one to look after as well. He always wants to fight people. Some of these reds have to go together, right?
Surely at some point they have to go together.
Hey, Toby, watch this. But
If we use enough knives,
yeah,
eventually they'll fit.
I feel like I've got a reputation.
You think?
For like knives now? That's
Yeah.
going to sound weird to anyone who's not seen the stream before. Not actual knives.
Just like
But
comical fake knives.
Comical fake knives?
Yeah.
I don't know how it started. But it follows me.
I know exactly how it started.
How did it start?
It started in drawing streams.
Yeah.
Because you said that everything you draw ends up with a knife.
It pretty much does.
That's where it started.
Yeah. And now it's just like I've had to start bringing them in and like
For anyone listening,
just to keep up with the bit, I have to.
He does not actually bring in knives.
No, I don't. Not yet.
No.
That's when I turn 30. That's the bit.
Yeah, you're gonna become a knife guy.
Yeah. I mean, one of those guys in the movies who has like one of the little flick ones. They start doing all the moves and they get shot or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know the story about the Indiana Jones scene with that?
Yeah, because he had a stomach bug. Cause
Yeah.
He was filming in a place where there was like water or food that was upsetting his stomach.
I think that doesn't go there. I don't know. It kind of does. But it does go there.
Nice.
So I got
Get there
stuff
eventually.
ringing. Okay, it's fine. It's my phone over there.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what other connections.
Oh crap! You filled her out.
Yeah. I filled her out a bit.
We can probably do Pink Lady a bit, maybe.
Yeah, I'm scared of doing Pink Lady.
She's so weird. Look at her.
Yeah, she's just
She's
weird.
upside down.
She's weird. She's got like a bunch of like body and clothes and stuff.
Yeah, there's a teddy bear
Ugh.
involved.
Like, I think that's probably her. I assume. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at right now.
Or something?
I don't know.
I don't.
I don't know. What am I looking at?
The box.
I'm gonna have a closer look. I want to find out.
Yeah. Bit of detective work, see? I have a hand. Oh, which D-man is it said he was going to be in chat? I haven't seen him. I feel like he's been lying.
Liar?
He's a liar. He said he was going to be here. I've also got a hand to find later, but find your piece first.
You got a hat? Yeah, what?
A hand.
Oh, I see.
Like, look at that. That looks pretty suspect.
Oh yeah, I know where that hand is.
Oh, where?
It's that hand there.
Oh, it's Pink Lady's hand.
Yes.
Well, back to the pile of pink stuff you go.
Yeah, I can't find that. I don't know where that is.
Okay, this is going to be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
That's probably him, right?
Yeah, it's Teddy Bear.
Yeah.
Which is also pink-haired lady. Wait, have you been building the teddy bear?
A little bit.
Oh, I think a piece of the teddy bear was with the pink-haired lady. The hat. But you may have taken it already and built it.
I don't know.
Let me try and find it.
Oh, I've this hat here.
Yeah, that was the piece.
That was space, yeah.
Okay, well, we know we need to move Pink Lady over there then.
Yeah, but the problem is she's actually quite a long distance from.
Yeah, well, she's everywhere,
Yeah.
basically. I feel like we're just vibing.
So if you had one of those flip knives, except it wasn't a knife, it was something else, like Fifth Viking said, like a comb or something. What would be the
Yes.
funniest thing to have in one of those flip knives?
What a freaking good question.
Because there's
What
got
a great question.
comb is pretty good.
Yeah, and then you just play back.
Yeah.
But I don't really have the hair for a comb. You
Yeah.
could now.
I could.
How long are you going on your hair?
Don't know.
No, just
No.
seeing how it goes.
Yeah.
I think I told you a story before about my mate's dad who retired and then just stopped cutting his hair.
Yeah.
It's like down to his back now. It's crazy. Credit card. would
That'd
pretty
be
good.
so
Oh
sick.
my god! You go to like the cashier and you just like whip out.
It's contactless too, so you just go.
It'd be oh my god!
That'd be
Oh,
funny.
God.
They're gonna think that you're robbing them for a good half a second
Yeah,
every
yeah.
single
Have
time you
ever-
go to
Have
the
you ever
shop.
had that moment where you think someone's trying to rob you and they're not?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had.
Well, to be fair, they might have been robbing me, but I
You just walked away.
maybe they could have been robbing me.
I had a moment where I first moved to Worthing, so when I first moved to uni, and there's like an alley down the back of a load of houses near where I used to live.
Yeah.
And I started walking down there. It was at night time, I think, and there was like, honestly, like 15 guys there. It was crazy, like 10 to 15
Yeah.
guys, all hoodied up.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm screwed. I was like, I am not getting out of this alive. And they like started walking towards me as well. I was like, this is bad.
Yeah.
And I just was like, I can't like, I just kept going. I don't know why. I should have just walked the other way. I just kept going. I was like, I'm just going to have to go for it.
Yeah,
And
it's a tough call to make because in that
If you
situation,
go, they're gonna-
if you turn around,
Yeah.
they know
Yeah.
that you've just turned around.
Yeah.
So it's hard.
So I just kept going, and I got pretty close, and then one of them just went, "Oh, hi, Jordan." And I was like, "Thank God, I know one of you weird people."
Oh my god.
And it was someone from like, I didn't even know them
Yeah.
that well. They must have been in one of my classes in school or something. I don't remember fully. I don't remember who it was. I think it was someone from my school.
Yeah.
Who like knew my cousin or something. So they knew my name. Like, "Oh, hi, Jordan," and then like spoke to him for a little bit, and then just like walked through this crowd of people. And in my mind, I wanted to be like, well, in my heart, I wanted to be like, yeah, you know, like I know this guy type thing, back up. But I was thinking, I'm getting the hell out of here as fast as physically possible. I was like, I just want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not fun.
You ever been hit with the you got the time?
Oh, I've had someone ask to borrow my phone multiple times. I
Yeah.
gave someone my phone once because I
Yeah.
was on a train, they couldn't run,
Yeah.
and like they seemed pretty innocent. And I'm 99% sure they were phoning a dealer or something.
Yeah.
It sounded so dodgy, but they were trying not to be dodgy because they're like, I'm on someone else's phone. And I was like, I'm like, this phone number is now connected to my phone. This is so bad.
Yeah, I've helped someone out with phone stuff before. I exclusively help people out by giving them my phone if it looks like I can very easily
Yeah.
outrun them in some way.
Oh, outrun them.
Yeah, because
okay.
if they just take off running,
Yeah.
I gotta give chase. You know,
Yeah,
I gotta get my phone back.
Yeah.
Is not because I'm really worried about my 150 quid phone being
It's so
stolen.
inconvenient, though.
It's so inconvenient.
So inconvenient.
I don't want to have to go through the
No.
whole process of being like, it's my new number, blah blah. Oh, it's
Yeah,
such a
yeah,
pain
yeah. I
in
don't
the
want to do
ass.
that.
Yeah,
No, I've never been robbed, luckily.
so
Or never successfully. That I can think of. I don't think anyone's tried to rob me. They probably have. Someone tried robbing my friend, but like pickpocketed him.
yeah.
He was in Italy. I think wasn't Florence. He really liked Florence. No, not Florence. Or someone... Oh, no, maybe it was
Rome?
Florence. It might have been in Rome. He didn't like Rome.
Yeah.
But I think it was...
If he got robbed there, he probably wouldn't like it.
well, it wasn't like a full like, hey, give me your wallet type thing.
Yeah.
He was on the underground or the train. I don't know what they have. I think it's just train. And the doors had opened, and in a few seconds they were about to close, and he felt something in his pocket, and he looked down, and there was a girl, like quite young girl,
Yeah.
with her hand in his pocket on his wallet,
Yeah.
in an attempt, I guess, to rip it out and bolt through the door. And this guy is big. He is like not super muscly, but he's incredibly tall.
Yeah.
And relatively like big guy.
Yeah.
And he just went bang and grabbed her hand and like stared into her eyes, and she was like pure like death fear, let go and just bolted through the door. So that could have been bad. Always have to zip up pockets if you're somewhere where you think something's going to go badly. But yeah, and they've been robbed, luckily. We should do it for a bit, like for a TikTok or something. Get robbed by... It's like, obviously you wearing a mask, and I'm just like...
I think it's quite impressive to me that I haven't been robbed, given the fact that I've lived sort of in and around Croydon for the entirety of my
Didn't
life.
someone throw like a flashbang at you once?
That was in Bromley. That was a different place.
Oh, okay.
That was up the road.
Yeah.
But I mean, I didn't get, you get flashbanged a couple of times. You don't get robbed.
Yeah,
I didn't get robbed.
Yeah.
I think it's because I've perfected the like when I walk around there's like a town or whatever, especially if I sense that I'm in like a
Something's
worse
going on.
area
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
something's going on, I'm able to assume a face of I'm in a bad mood and I'm
Yeah,
6'1" or 2 or however tall I am. And that usually gets me out.
I don't have the advantage of being 6'1", so I have to randomly scream every like 20 to 30 seconds just to freak people out.
Yeah. You bring out your flip comb, but you do it too fast so they can't see if it's a knife or not.
Flip comb,
It keeps them guessing.
Yeah, gotta keep them guessing. I had a friend who very unfortunately did get robbed. He turned 18,
Yeah.
and his parents, for some reason, thought it was a good idea to buy him. He's religious. I can't remember the religion, to be honest.
Usually that's
It's
the thing you
one
remember.
with the elephant.
Hinduism.
I'm gonna say. And they bought him like a religious symbol, but like on a chain type thing.
Yeah.
And within like a week,
Yeah.
and they'd obviously scoped him out, seen him walk a route.
Yeah.
Because then when he got robbed, like a car pulled up.
Right.
Or someone robbed
yeah.
him. And then a car pulled up type. It looked planned a little bit. So he ended up getting the symbol afterwards tattooed onto him instead, which is kind of a cool
That's
end
badass.
to the story.
Yeah.
So unless you cut his arm off, you're not going to be able to get the tattoo.
My cousin got robbed at the bus stop that I take home every day from work.
That's terrifying.
That's really funny.
There was a dude with a flamethrower once. Like,
You say this.
so you can ask trustworthy people to believe, because I came in and told Nicole,
Yeah.
and she was like, "You're lying," and I was like, "I swear, there's a dude." It looked like it was one of those, like, it was for the tarmac or whatever.
Oh,
I don't know,
right,
for like
yeah.
filling potholes, and he had this little flamethrower, but there was no one with him, and he wasn't doing anything. He was like flaming like a metal railing.
Yeah.
And I was like, I just walked by the guy.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I'm gonna end up with horrible burns over me.
Do you
or
know
just-
what the like annoying thing is there?
Yeah.
It's like in case that is just a crazy dude with a flamethrower, you should not engage with that dude. You should not strike up a conversation.
Just go.
I have so many questions for him.
Yeah.
I have so many questions.
It was weird, and I'm trying to think who else saw it, so you can ask them. One person doesn't work here anymore, so that doesn't help. I think Adam might have. But yeah, that was a little bit weird. Yeah, I've seen a lot of deranged stuff.
Yeah.
But luckily, people tend to stay away from me, for the most part. Mainly because I've got my Lloyd with his bunny ears next to me at all times. I nearly strangled myself on stream accidentally. I was trying to get him to sit on my shoulder and he wouldn't go, so I was wrapping the headphones round to pin him to me.
And
then
you thought that was a good idea?
Well, I didn't think it was a good idea, but I was like, it's worth it for the bit.
Yeah.
And then, like, partway through, I was like, this isn't that comfortable, so I stopped. We should carry on with this puzzle.
Yeah.
For about, 10 minutes, hard puzzling. We'll do giveaway to celebrate. It's been a long day. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
I feel like you've done probably the most. You were streaming before I was even here.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I think we've probably done about equal.
We've done a lot. It's a long day. But let's get this
yes,
done.
we will be continuing next week.
Yes.
And luckily, Nicole's going to be here next week. So the
she's
person
not on Monday anymore.
is she not?
I think she's taking an extra day.
Zam.
I'm also... Oh, it doesn't matter for you. You're not going to be here next Friday. Neither am I now.
Oh no.
So, but we'll be done by then.
Yeah.
So this will probably be done Monday, probably part of Tuesday, which is what we predicted. So
I don't know where in the Lord's name this piece goes, and it's going to drive me insane.
the Lord does not like his name being used in relation to puzzles.
That's true. That's one of the bits of the Bible that they don't talk about too often.
There's lots of weird bits of the Bible they don't talk about too often.
Probably.
Like the bit about if you ever meet a Toby, he must at all times be called Sir.
That's not in the Bible.
is in my Bible.
It's just scribbled in.
Yeah.
In
I actually
the
don't
notes
own a
pages,
Bible,
like in the
funnily
in the
enough.
back of a video game manual.
Someone keeps trying to sell me a Bible at the train stop
Yeah.
when I get home. They're just kind of waiting there.
Yeah.
In fairness, they're
Do they
quite-
like call out to you, or do they just are there?
I think they caught my eye once,
Yeah.
and like this is real bad. I think I must have given them a look of like
Oh.
I'm not the right guy,
Yeah.
and like they like hurriedly looked away, and I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like offend you, but I was like, dude, I've got headphones in right now.
Yeah.
I'm listening to some incredibly loud Wu-Tang. It's not the mood. This hair is infuriating.
Yeah. It goes all over the place.
Like,
I think it's that piece there,
you're right.
but it's like
We don't
far
have other
away from
pieces.
the rest of her.
Sir Toby the First. Actually, Toby, his name is Sir Toby the First, third of his name. I don't know how it works.
That is
I don't know how the lineage
confusing.
went, but it's Toby's a man of mystery, mystique, and also an overall sense of justice. In a similar vein, I would argue, to someone like Batman, perhaps. Toby often stalks the streets of Croydon at night, dressed in nothing but Batman pajamas. Do you remember those like fake superheroes that are around for a while?
I remember seeing
Like real life superheroes?
Yeah, I
It was
remember.
crazy.
I remember seeing like a video that was like breaking that down, like talking about
Yeah.
the different people who are just running around cities,
Just
attacking
crazy,
people
yeah.
that they deemed villains.
Yeah. It was a wild time. I swear it happened for a while.
I think so. Yeah.
I found a hand.
Found a hand.
Look at that! Let's
Oh, that goes in
freaking
there.
go!
Excellent.
We need a, what's it call it? Like, every time we get a puzzle piece in, like, some music blares on stream.
Oh, like a fanfare.
Like a fanfare
Yeah,
type
yeah.
thing, yeah. I have found more of, the pole. And it is the pole connected to her.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a big ass pole.
It's like
That's like huge.
that bit.
Yeah.
It's her pole, but...
So that probably goes like there, ish, somewhere around there.
Oh,
Oh, does it go there? Oh, excellent.
goated.
Nice,
Man, you got
nice.
up your game, bro.
Yeah.
I've just done 2 pieces
I'm-
in the
I'm-
last, like, 2 seconds.
I'm losing it.
Losing my mind. I think because Nicole's not been here today, we don't do any Puzzle Monday, and we just lock Nicole in the stream room Tuesday. Be like, do the puzzle, please. We need help. I have a friend who went with their dad to like the Puzzle World Championship.
Oh my
once.
god.
They went to compete, not competitively, but for the memes.
Yeah.
And apparently it was surprisingly hardcore. Puzzlers going.
Yeah.
Yeah, they party. Okay, this has got to be easy. Oh my god.
Yeah, I needed to.
That was a loud enough click. Chat probably heard it.
Maybe. Did you hear that? Did you guys take a break? In a sense.
You didn't see any progress since 40 minutes ago. The progress of a puzzle often isn't determined by the amount of pieces in correct slots, but more by the progress of the journey that 2 competitors go through.
Yeah, that.
I should have been a lawyer.
No.
I reckon I'd be a great lawyer. Give me a scenario, I'll get you out of jail.
Okay, I killed a man.
Yeah,
I admitted to it.
yeah,
I said I'm not insane.
yeah.
I can actually. I thought through this well. It was actually just an act of rage,
Yeah.
really.
Well,
I
Your
I
Honor-
told the judge this, by the way.
Yeah, Your Honor, clearly, only a madman would admit to killing someone and claim not to be insane.
Okay, can I
That's
can I,
the
can I
most
be the judge?
insane thing
Can I
of
be the
all
judge
time. Yeah.
here? No, we actually did a mental aptitude test.
Yeah.
He scored very well.
Mhm.
Seemed very with it.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's. We're gonna take his testimony as.
As factual.
No, I mean.
You seem
More
to
or
be
less.
stumbling here in your
It's my-
justice. Can we
it's my
trust
first
a
day.
judge
my-
who can't even speak in coherent sentences? I ask you, ladies and gentlemen of the court, who do we trust? A judge who's worked with distinguished career for over 30 years, or my client, an insane man who murdered an innocent person for apparently no reason? Who do we trust? Also, can I have your PayPal details?
I'm short $50 on rent.
I really need the money.
I really need some help right
I
now.
really need the help. I reckon you would have got away with insanity, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have forced her. That Tio's hair?
Good question, maybe.
Oh, it's her hair.
Oh, yeah.
Where is she?
She's over on the left over there.
It fits.
It fits. It
If
fits.
it fits, I sit.
The shoe.
The
It
shoe.
fits.
It fits.
What's the worst play?
Oh, we don't come here for the progress of the puzzle. We come here to listen to the podcast about anything and everything, Toby and Jordan. I feel like... Like, I would love to do a podcast with you because it's basically what every live stream we do turns into.
Yeah, we don't need to.
But, like,
it's just every stream.
I don't know how we would market it because, like, normally it's like, this is a podcast about film.
Yeah.
This is a podcast about, you know, movies. We don't have a set, like, thing.
We don't have anything set that we talk about, nor an area of expertise.
No, we just kind of go. This piece
I'm gonna lose my
looks
goddamn
like
mind.
the piece of a blade.
Yeah. It's almost 10-2, by the
I
way.
think I'm wrong. Is it here?
I don't know.
No way. No way! Yes! Yes! The puzzle lords whispered in my ear and I have created greatness. Don't worry, you get a weekend away from it.
Yeah. Oh. I feel like this week
Do you
has
hear
been.
something incredibly like insulting to me and about myself that I'm gonna say on stream?
Oh yeah.
I was speaking to a friend once about like dating people, I think. Or
Yeah.
he was mentioning dating people. I was there, I think he was talking to another friend.
Yeah.
And they mentioned me and like dating, and my friend just looked at me and said, I don't think anyone like could put up with you for that that long. Or that they didn't say it in like a way of like you're horrible. It was like, I think you're too much like for anyone to have like on a consistent basis. Like, and I was just like, that's not heartbreaking, and like crushed. Like the little confidence I had just got crushed. And I was like, yeah, a bit too much for anyone for like a long thing. And I was like, thanks. Yeah, so that happened.
Yeah.
I didn't really recover from that. That was like 10 years ago. This is the side of her hair.
There's nothing quite as brutal as the put downs that you receive
Yeah.
when you're like the one friend in a friend group who is always single.
Yeah.
And like everyone else
yeah.
is more or less in
I
relationships
don't understand
more often than not.
how people do it.
I don't know. I don't know how they do it.
bad on dating apps.
I don't know how they get
for-
there.
I forget.
Do you know what I do?
Yeah.
Because my main thing is Hinge, because you get to like send a message with a specific like on a specific thing. What I mainly do is I mainly send likes when I think of a funny joke in relation to something that.
So what they?
So I run a bit.
Yeah.
They respond without running a bit,
Yeah.
and then I don't respond to them
Well, yeah.
because I've run my bit.
Oh, there was a girl who I didn't do this as a friend of mine. She in her like comment section or something, or where just the bio, wherever it is.
Yeah.
Said she was like a diehard fan of this certain band, and he knew the band, so he sent a message to her, and every single line was like a pun or based off of like a song.
Yeah.
And she replied, but just to the question he had asked, nothing to do with any of the song stuff he had added. He was like,
Yeah.
she's not the one.
I have a message that I want to read to you that I got.
Wait, were you reading a message on a text from a
No, from a friend, from
Oh,
a friend,
God,
from a friend.
Okay.
Okay, where is this? I think I just found your soulmate on a dating app. Their name is Jojo, and they have cosplays of both Hatsune Miku and Nico Yazawa in their pics.
Well, tell him to match with them.
That's what I said,
then
and I
when he
haven't heard of
and then
anything
when he
since.
matches, be like, hey, I didn't match for me, but I've got a friend who's single who I think you would
That's what I asked them to do.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything
I
back.
told you before, I saw a girl on the tram, and I was like, I need to hit them up with Toby, because they had a cinnamon roll backpack
Everyone
on.
always says
Yeah.
this. They
Yeah.
never follow through. They
I
never follow
didn't know
through.
They got off the tram. I don't know who
Okay.
they are.
Pull the emergency stop. Do what you gotta do. I don't know what's wrong.
Do the bit. Do the thing. Yeah, Reef Games dating advice. I think that
With the two most single people on the planet.
Yeah, and then
Amazing.
Yeah, I don't...
Amazing idea.
We can give... Well, no, coaches don't play. We're the best for the advice.
That's so amazingly not true. It's incredibly not true. You do know that coaches like used to be players, right?
Yeah, no. I know that's the thing. Yeah, I know that's the thing.
I'm gonna say coaches don't play
Yeah.
for the rest of my life.
Have you
That's
not heard that saying?
no.
before? Coaches don't play?
no.
Oh!
That's a new one.
It's
That's a new one for me.
Oh, yeah, coaches don't play.
Plushie's
Me and my
not in the
housemate
giveaway.
says it all the
We need
time
him.
because he coaches rugby.
Yeah.
And he did play a bit of rugby, but like he was mainly a football guy. And now he coaches like 2 rugby teams. And every time like I bring it up with him, he's like, coaches don't play. He's like, all the coaches are slightly overweight. None of them run.
Yeah.
And they just they just tell people to run and don't do any of the exercise themselves.
I think every sports coach, at least in the UK or whatever, played pretty decently well until like midway through university.
Yeah.
And then just did nothing but go to the pub for 20 years.
Yeah.
And that's their whole
That's every
career.
PE teacher I've
That's
ever
yeah.
met.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were some fun PE teachers, but like, is the plushie in the giveaway? No, they're literally just here.
They're for emotional support.
I don't know who brought the plushie here. It was here when I
Caitlin.
arrived. I just stuck bunny ears on it because I was looking for other puzzle pieces to add to our puzzles, and I found them.
Yeah.
And my plan earlier, I'm lucky I didn't follow through with it. I went with the plan of put the puzzle pieces I don't want in half of the box.
Yeah.
My initial plan was to take the Santa's hat and fill it with puzzle pieces that I didn't want to use anymore. And I convinced myself not to do that. So you're welcome. Should we do the giveaway?
We should do the giveaway.
Let's do the giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall I load up Nightbot?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Nightbot, hear me. I summon thee to fulfill thy oath of giveaway-eth.
I'm also going to do a timer.
Yeah. Yeah, Nightbot's got to be respected. How do you win the giveaway, Toby?
So, the way that the giveaway works is so... Okay,
Actually, if you go off camera and we'll have Lloyd do it, but you do the voice.
real quick. Are we giving away the puzzle?
I wasn't here this morning when everything was set up. You were here. I'm 99% sure it's the puzzle. Not this puzzle. We're keeping this one we did. We're giving away a new puzzle. Check the Twitter. Check the Twitter.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We have Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. I was just going to message Caitlin.
No, I'm 99% sure we're giving this away. How did you operate before Caitlin arrived?
Dude, it's a miracle. It's an actual miracle that anything
I
got
have the
done.
excuse of literally not being here.
That's a great tweet.
Yeah, that was a great tweet. Celebrate launch week. Join us tomorrow as we give away
we give away a
Trails
puzzle. Okay, we're
Spying
giving away the
Dust puzzle. We're giving away a puzzle.
We're giving away the puzzle.
We're giving away a puzzle.
All right.
And
So, the way that this is going to work
yes.
is that we will start a 5-minute timer. Within that 5-minute timer, you just need to say something in chat.
Yes. Anything. Bug.
Anything in
Cactus.
chat. Anything will work. And then at the end of the 5 minutes, we will do a draw of a random name of anyone within that 5 minutes. And that person will be the winner. There are some exceptions. For example,
Yes.
in the US, you have to be 18 or over to win the giveaway in the US. And that includes Canada. So in the North American region, you have to be 18 and over. And you can't be from the Canadian province of Quebec
Why?
because they don't like it.
Okay. So wait, can you just, because I missed most of that, I zoned out. I was watching myself dance with Lloyd in the camera. So it's UK.
Not the LE, it's the puzzle. We're giving away the puzzle.
Yeah. It's UK, EU, North America, not Quebec.
Sure.
Was that it?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Sounds good to me.
So yeah, giving away the puzzle.
Yes.
So we're gonna start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Type in chat now to be entered into the giveaway for the Trails That Bind Us, Legend of Heroes, Trails into Reverie puzzle.
Yeah. There's not many left in stock either. There's
No,
some.
there's like barely
So,
any left.
Do you want to drop a link to the store in case you don't win?
So keep in mind that one of the images on this link I'm about to post does contain the full spoiler.
Yes.
So if you don't want to be spoiled for the game, be very wary of that, please.
Yeah, I think the first image is fine. But the
First image is
isn't
fine. Second image has a spoiler.
But yes, there's a few left in stock, but not a huge amount, so make sure you get them while they last. Puzzles always do really good. I don't know, I have a weird feeling with the puzzles. I always look forward to the puzzle streams.
Yeah.
And then I sit down in a puzzle stream and I lose my goddamn mind.
Yeah.
For like 5 hours.
It's just like brains falling out your ears.
And then
right?
we finish the puzzle, I'm really happy, and it's a good feeling. So.
Uh,
No Rise of Friday, I know.
Yeah. I feel like this week has been weird because I feel like it's gone very quick, but also I feel like last weekend was a lifetime away.
Yeah, next weekend for me is going to be a short week, though. Next week, sorry. So that'll go quick, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. And then you're off as well.
I'm off.
You're off.
I'm off. Oh, yeah, it really is no Rise of Friday because I'm off next Friday.
The optimism, the despair, and the conquering, exactly. It comes full circle. It comes full circle.
3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Actually, that's not true. It's 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Until the end of the giveaway. If you have not yet typed and want to win the Trails That Bind Us puzzle,
yes.
type in chat.
Type anything.
Unless you're from Quebec, in which case, shove it.
One like diehard Toby fan, he's got all your merch. It's like in Quebec. We should do merch with your face on it.
I'm just imagining just like problem gamblers just get like sent to Quebec.
Yeah. Oh, so they can't gamble.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Headbutt attack.
Oh.
Headbutt attack. Lloyd's known for headbutts, apparently.
Yeah, is he?
No, he's got these really cool weapons.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know what they're called. These?
Swords.
No, they're not swords. They're based off. Well, I could say this, and this could be completely infactual.
Yeah.
Because my knowledge of this is in Dynasty Warriors.
Oh,
Someone
cool.
had similar weapons.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it's based off an old weapon, which hopefully was real.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I think they're normally wooden, but it's like a wooden beam down here.
Yeah.
Or metal, I guess, and the handle's here, and it's like a reverse grip.
Yeah.
Which seems very bad because you have no reach.
Yeah.
But they look badass as hell.
Nice.
And Sunsei, who you met in Wolong,
Yeah.
was a character from Dynasty Warriors, who, one of them, which I played as a kid, and he had them, and he was the coolest freaking dude because of it. So therefore, Lloyd's a cool guy.
Nice.
Full circle.
Cool. 2 minutes.
Pineapple pizza, pizza on pineapple. You could say sardines. You could say electoplasm.
What is the best pizza topping?
Another pizza. Pizza.
That's just a calzone.
Pizza on top. Oh, there's actually a thing. That. Best pizza topping?
Don't say me. Don't say Daddy Toby in response to what is the best
Sir
pizza
Toby,
topping.
though. The best pizza topping is like overall or one ingredient?
Just one.
That's impossible. Does that include the base? Because barbecue base goes hard.
Oh, yeah, like the sauce.
Yeah.
No, like you have a margarita.
Yeah.
You can add one thing on top.
Oh.
1 minute to go, by the way.
Full-on chicken wings.
That'd be so hype. It's like how sometimes people put like full like seafood on there. It's like, dude, now it's like a project.
Yeah,
What have you done?
Like I got
50 seconds remaining until the end of the giveaway. If you have yet to type something in chat, please type something now if you would like to win.
Chicken's a good shout.
A Trails That
Mince
Bind
beef.
Us 1,000 piece puzzle.
There's a lot of good stuff you can put on a pizza. I quite like like Italian sausage. Goes hard.
Chorizo, maybe.
Chorizo. I had some chili chorizo once.
Nice.
From like a country fair. And it was very good.
20 seconds remaining.
Pepperoni goes hard.
Pepperoni's just a go-to. It's just
I
an
might
all-timer.
get pizza on the way home.
I'm
gonna get pizza on the way home.
I'm not. I'm eating out tomorrow, so I'm keeping.
Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna get like a store pizza. I think.
Oh,
I'm not gonna order one, but just a little one for myself. You got like 5 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Anything.
5,
say stuff.
4,
Please.
3.
Please.
Oh no!
You didn't run it.
I didn't run it.
Toby! Toby, you didn't run? Toby. Toby.
Okay, we're gonna do that again, but with 2 minutes.
Toby! What about the people who could be here 5 minutes ago who can't be here for the next 2 minutes?
I'm sorry, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's run it back, everybody. That is not a debate. I'm just a moron. Don't worry about it.
I generally think Lloyd would be more, I can't even remember the words. I'm so out of it. More reliable than you, and he's a stuffed toy. Look into his eyes and apologize.
We have
Look
1.5 minutes left remaining on this giveaway.
Apologize.
Don't worry about what's happened before. This one is for realsies.
Apologize to
This
Lloyd.
is for realsies. 1.5 minutes remaining.
Apologize to Lloyd.
We are doing a giveaway for the
You can't
Legend
ignore
of
me. I'm gonna
Heroes
get closer and
Trails
closer.
into Reverie.
Closer
Trails
and closer to you.
Bind us 1,000 piece puzzle.
Oh my god.
And yeah. So if you would like to, you have 1 minute 10 seconds remaining.
Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Who knows? Maybe
Or
after the end of this one, we'll do a 10-minute timer. Really get into your mind, throw you off. We're going to see. It's like an experimental game. Who lasts the longest in chat? They're the ones
It's like
who
a
get the prize.
Mr. Beast video for the lowest stakes. The last person to take their hand off this Trails That Bind Us puzzle gets to take it home.
Yeah. Oh my god.
40 seconds left remaining.
I can't believe you.
I can. I
really
can.
can.
You can't believe that I would accidentally do
Of
that.
all the people in the stream team, you would be the one I think would do it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh
Uh,
god.
You have 27 seconds remaining.
Oh, I see some
23 actually.
I
sorry.
see some familiar names
20
who have
seconds.
entered.
20 seconds.
I remember one of the people in the name saw winning before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 seconds left.
Let's freaking go!
10 seconds. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's over.
Apex.
Apex
Falcon.
Falcon.
Congratulations. Please
Hello,
type in chat. I
hello.
assume you were here because, you know, of the shenanigans.
Are you there, Apex Falcon?
But are you here in
Do
chat?
a bird cry if you're here. Cuckoo! 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 Can you hear us?
Hey,
We
you're
did
here.
ban it summoned them. It works every time.
For a second, I thought you literally just turned to me and said, let's ban them. I don't know why I thought you said that to me.
Every time someone wins, they get the prize.
And then we ban them. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Please DM us on Twitch Whispers, and we will get it sorted. Congratulations for winning a Trails That Bind Us.
You can race us to completing it.
I hope you are not in Quebec.
Yeah, if you're in Quebec, I feel real bad. But yeah, if you send us a whisper, either today or tomorrow, 'cause it's quite late in the day for us.
Yeah.
Caitlin will be
Not
touch.
tomorrow. It's Saturday tomorrow.
Maybe Monday, maybe today, Caitlin will be like, yo, what's up? To you on Twitch, and you can convey details to get it sent out to you.
Yeah. All right. It's Friday, my guy. Yeah, I'm on that. I'm on
I
that.
don't know what's going on anymore.
We're going to go do work for like a little bit, and then we're going to go to bed. I think that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
It's been a 7-hour stream. Not in Quebec. Good for you. That means you can actually get it. Congratulations, everyone. Raid? All right.
Raid,
Where's
Shadow Legends.
No.
Coming to a stream
Not-
near you.
not that.
Aggressive marketing at its finest.
Who is the biggest Reverie streamer right now?
Oh, let's check him out. We can jump him.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, chat. I've got an idea. Okay, we go raid someone. I don't know how raids work on Twitch because I'm an old man and I used to stream on YouTube. Does it just send people that way?
Yeah.
Can everyone in their chat just say bug? Just type bug with no context. They're doing it. Ghost.
Hang on. Viewers high to low. There's this.
I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know what that is.
It's us. We're on the top board. That's about
I know.
Let's do Ghost. Let's do
Ghost.
So everyone,
Ghost VTX.
we're gonna send you to Ghost. Just say bug with no context.
Yeah, just bug.
Just bug.
Just bug.
Just bug.
I need to work out how to do this. I think it's slash raid.
Yeah. Slash raid, and then you say their name.
Right.
Yes. How long does it take to get there?
10 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
7 seconds.
So we,
Alright.
so we hop over there and say bug as well, just to
Yes.
lead the bug
Yes.
charge.
Goodbye,
Okay.
everybody. Let's go. Bug!
Bug. Bug.
Does that mean our stream ends?
I don't know.
I think we just end now.
Yeah, I don't know.
what. Goodbye!
Caw.